Hello, good morning. The boys here. As per usual, huh, Mr. Pup? Hold on. Music. There we go. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. I hope y'all are doing good. Monty. Like, you were correct. Oh.
Hi.
Hello? Oh my goodness gracious, besties. What are you Twitch sabotage? Truly.
That message was supposed to be here, but Twitch said now.
Oh, also no. Okay. Monty, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing and wonderful support for so long. And Light, thank you for the 52 months in tier 3. Ridiculous. Hey.
Miss you. I haven't been on in a while. Dixie heart.
Hi,
Dixie heart,
Pandy.
Dixie heart.
I miss you too. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the amazing support. I appreciate you so much. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Xenox and Gash and Cerulean, Elena, Stalker, Pandy, Sewa, Link, hello. Brooke, hi.
Hoggy woggies.
And Dan and Beastie. Sage Butterflies, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ren, Quarren, Red Hood, hello. Callie, hi.
Hoggy
Lights.
woggies.
What are y'all
I
doing?
want to go in the train.
Magsy, Dan, Dade, hello. And Midge, hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, hold on. Ren, thank you for the 11 biddies. Sewa, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that freaking hype train. How dare you? Hi, Lottie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I love how you start streams with floof time. He demands it. He demands it. Hi, Glenn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Baby boy demands attention every morning. As he should. A spoiled boy. Hi, it's you. Hi, Krug. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're new, this is Smokey. He's a very sweet angel boy. Also, I do believe we do have an Ollie. I'm kind of in his camera, but we do have an Ollie laying back there as well. Okay, now I go hide away for most of the stream because I gotta heck and edit. Also rip up. Good luck. I hope editing goes good. Hi, Michaela. Welcome in. Yeah, Ollie's vibing. Laying back there. Getting all nice and cozy and tucked in. I almost think I should move Ollie's camera up here in the top corner. Because there's nothing really over there. Hold on. Where is his thing? There it is. Shwa! I'll move him up here. I think alerts might be up there, but at least it's not in the way of Pup now. Hi, Simply. Welcome in. And Monk, hello. How was everyone's weekend? It was good. It was good. How was yours? Did anyone do anything cool and exciting? I finally cleaned up my PC setup area. I'm so proud of you. I'm sure it looks so good now and it's nice to just sit. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Hi, Iron. Welcome in. I ordered tacos, so I'm ready for this day. What kind of taco? Oh, bless you. You don't know if you're sneezing or if you're barking. I don't know which one. Both. What kind of tacos though, Sarah? What? What do you want? Oh my goodness. Glenn! Glenn, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Glenn, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being so sweet and supportive. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hey, relax. My days blend together. I feel that simply. You got your ears pierced over the weekend? Did you get like the like base piercing like this, or did you get like a second one or something like completely different? What did we do? I was home alone, so I played Metroid Prime and did some cleaning, streamed a little bit on Saturday. I know, you streamed right when we were doing movie night, and I was mad at you. And you also didn't save the VOD. I don't know if you know that or not. I was angry. Anyways. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun playing the game, too. Detroit Autorama on Saturday. I only took 3 pictures of 1 car. Nice! Well, I'm glad you had fun, at least. I think he was complaining because he had a sneeze, maybe. I don't know what those are, Sarah, but they sound delicious. I'm jealous.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
JPEG. Like I know what a JPEG is. Ren, thank you so much for the 16 biddies, by the way. I appreciate you so much. Gash, thank you for the 800. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Marshmallows. Hello. He's got a lot to say today. He does. I know. Oh, really, Smokey? Was that tough? And not enough snackies. That's probably it. The base ones, my old one's closed. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you got them redone at least. That's stinky, though. They sealed up on you. Is that sound from King the Hill? It is. Yeah. Whoops, ×2. Krug. I hate it here. A lot of new tech this weekend. A new phone, Samsung Fold 4, and a PSVR 2 headset. Nice. There you go, Zig. Well, that's super exciting. I'm happy for you. Let's go. Also, hi. Picture of the original Batmobile. Nice. They are the tacos all over TikTok. They have like a slow cooked beef situation, and they are pan fried. So they are a little crispy, and they have cheese, and they have broth to dip them in. And wow, I'm really bad at explaining, but they are yum. Listen, that sounds great. All over TikTok. I must be not on that side of TikTok, I guess. I guess I'm not on food talk for some reason. Thank you so much for the pronoun check. I appreciate you. My pronouns are she, her. Anyone who's comfortable is more than welcome to put their pronouns in chat as well. Also, I just realized with my FFZ settings, I'm just now realizing I'm not seeing my pronouns, and I don't like that. Hold on.
Woggy woggies.
There we go. There we go. Let me do the settings because I don't like how they look by default. There we go. Nice. Cool. I got them all back. At least it's not the dark web of TikTok. Simply, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay, it's Saturday off, so we hung out all weekend. We got a gym membership, and we went for our first trip yesterday, so a bit sore. Oh, well, I'm proud of y'all for going. It's a big step. I'm glad you're going down that journey if that's what you want to do, you know?
Can't stay because of you work, but wanted to say have a nice stream.
Aw, Sardine, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry work is being stinky. I hope it goes by quickly. And I hope it goes good, but thank you for the 100 bits. We adore you. We love you so much. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I deleted TikTok, but before my feed was basically thirst traps and food, which tells you basically everything you need to know about me. You know what? As you should. Proud of you, bestie. Incredible, truly. I don't know why my dashboard is being all weird. Hold on. I cannot see everything. Why are you doing that? Hold on. Hi, Carzizzle. Welcome in. Hold on. Can't see my things right. Oh, God. I can't move the program either. Oops, hold on. Smokey's making it difficult because I don't have access to all my arms, but it's fine. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? If I missed anything that anyone said, just feel free to repeat it if you don't mind. I might have missed it. Sometimes I feel like TikTok can read my mind. It absolutely can. TikTok is like scarily accurate, but I also love it for that. But it's wildly accurate and on top of everything. Where is my dashboard? Let's open this again. Nice, all good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, my dashboard is being all silly and I couldn't see heckin' things. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see redeems. I couldn't see none of it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Got back from chemo. I hope it went good. I'm gonna cuddle up next to Ollie. Ollie looks so cozy.
Hello.
I would love to cuddle next to him as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I decided that I didn't want to have coffee today for whatever reason, and I'm regretting that decision. I really just wanted the taro bubble tea flavor from Advanced, so I grabbed that this morning, and my body is mad at me for it because I'm not having a hot bev now. And I'm a little cold, but it's fine. I can't be that cold with this baby boy on me, so it's all right. We will make do. Let me start up Stream Raiders. Let me drink some of my drink, and then we'll start getting and moseying into Disney soon. We just have to pick what we want to decorate today. And I want to do some questing today, actually, because I want to try to get farther on like Stitch's line and things. So we're going to do some questing in the beginning. I'll share my coffee with you. Thank you. You're the best. Hot cocoa time. Hot cocoa does sound really good. Not going to lie. Does sound delicious. But yeah, I want to do a lot of decorating today. I also want to do story stuff. I want to take the time to do story stuff, especially now because whoopsies, I finished decorating the plaza over the weekend. So I will walk you all through the plaza because I kind of finished up a little bit of things and show you what I did. So I'll walk you through the plaza and we can look at it together, and then we'll do quests, and then I have barely any of Stitch's quests to get him done. Yeah, he's such a pain in the tush to unlock. It takes so long. I brought my work laptop at home and my boss told me to work from home. Let's go. Okay, you're hacking the system. Love that, Pandy. All right, as you should. Finish the plaza. I did finish it. I did. Unless for whatever reason I decide that I want to put all of my trees and stuff not in the plaza and I want to use them somehow within a build in the meadow, my plaza's done. That's the only thing that I could see changing is where my plaza, like where the orchard is. Do 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 do. I'm so happy I took off work today. Yeah, that's good. And now you get to vibe and hang out. What do you have planned for your day? You're just gonna like play some games, or how's everyone doing? Everyone's doing good, it seems like, which is nice. Maybe a little bit sleepy because it's Monday, you know. Trying to wake up, turn on our brains, be present, try to get work and stuff done. Ugh, it can be tough sometimes. I love short weeks. Today I plan on doing some Etsy stuff. I'm experimenting with that 3D printer stuff. Oh, nice. Have you made anything that you really, really like with it yet? Or are you still just making random things just for testing purposes? Sorry, I need to take my watch off because I need to charge it. It's going to die soon. Oh, Wolfie's in here now. Are you going to go on the bed soon? Give me your other foot. Ah, there we go. Hi, Wolfie. He's hanging out. He's hanging out and vibing. Oh, also, I did want to update y'all on something for those of y'all who aren't on Twitter. Just in case the question comes up. I'm sure it will come up. But I am no longer partnered with Sizzle. And basically some information came out over the weekend. If you want to look into it on Twitter, you're more than welcome to. TLDR, they've been having issues paying employees and I didn't like any of it, so I've separated from them. We still obviously have Advanced and we have a cool new thing coming up soon, but we no longer have a code or anything with Sizzle, so, or at least, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know if they've actually done any of that yet, like, but I'm not associated with them anymore. Don't want to be, so just in case someone asks. With the printer, I did manage to reduce my current creation process down to by about 80%. Let's go. Now I'm taking things a step further for potential ideas. Gotcha. Well, that sounds fun. Having issues with AK just straight not paying people for years. Yeah, I just try to be very limited on what I say because y'all are more than welcome to talk amongst yourselves and you can do research and you can say things and words that you want to say. But as somebody who has like literally signed contracts with them, you know, I do have to be more choosy, legality wise about how I say things and et cetera, et cetera. So y'all are obviously more than welcome to look into it and research everything that's going on and form your opinions and talk amongst it a little bit more in detail. But, you know, I'm just trying to save my own little hiney. But yeah. That's what it is. So I'm not there no more. Now we need a dog food sponsorship. Yeah, true. True. I did a bit of research on it after you posted that tweet. I don't blame you for that. Yeah. It's something I just don't stand by. Like, it's literally the simplest thing is pay people who are working for you. So yeah, I just wanted to let people know before. That's why it's like no longer in the commands and stuff. It's not in the title. It's not, you know, it won't pop up anywhere. If there's anywhere that I missed it that somebody sees it, like let me know. I think I cleared everything out. I covered Twitter, I covered Twitch panels, I got the Twitch commands and title and the words thing and my Discord bio. I think I got everywhere, but if anyone happens to spot it anywhere in my social media presence, let me know so I can quickly remove that. I'm getting Dreamlight today. I'm so excited. Let's go. I hope you have the best time with it, Sunny. I hope you have the best time with it. Sounds like based on what might happen in the future due to this, you don't want to be around them. Yeah, it's just being handled really bad also. Like the situation's being handled really stinkily. What does that do? Floof? So Floof is just a virtual currency. It's what we had before channel points were a thing on Twitch. And you can do exclamation point Floof to check how much you have. You can also do exclamation point gamble and then an amount like 10, and you can try to gamble it and see what happens. That's literally its only purpose is like you can just see how much you have and you can try to get a higher number or anything like that. But you get it as you're here. So it works the same way in channel points in that sense. Every, I think 10 minutes, I think I set it up as, or 5 minutes, I forget. It automatically rolls out to anybody who is in chat. So you don't have to do anything to get it. There are just different like little chat things where you can type Hello Kitty and you can randomly get some floof. So hi Lils, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. But you're welcome. I got you. I always try my best to explain things so I have the answer to it. Hey, do you want to go on the bed?
Hello.
And get a treat? Hi, Frezzo. How are you? Welcome. Oh my God, Sunny, you won the jackpot. Bestie, dang. Congrats. Yeah, you went from 920 to 3,800. Oh my goodness gracious. Congrats, bestie. As you should. It used to be trivia questions, but we changed to type the word first to streamline it. Yeah, the trivia questions, Since we changed from trivia, nobody will know Alexa was conceived to Titanic. I know. Listen, I do miss the trivia questions. Like, I thought they were more fun, but I don't miss all the issues that came with trivia questions where, like, if you put punctuation at all, it wouldn't accept your answer. At least with this one, it's way more clear, and it says just type this and then you type it and it's fine. And I've never had to, like, think about compensating someone or, like, fixing an issue that the bot had because it wasn't, you know, so it's nicer. I do miss the trivia, though. It was more fun and silly. Punctuation was stinky for sure. Yeah. Because you couldn't just be like, Lexa, question mark? And then it would be like, oh, that doesn't count as an answer. Hi, Ghost Faces. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Go big or go home. I say, oh, someone started a heist. Let's go. You can also do heist. Exclamation point, heist, a space, and then the amount that you want to contribute. You can do that. We don't do those. Hello. We don't do those often, but. Hi. Hey, baby. Can I put you on the bed and give you a treat? Since you seem to be very full of energy today. Maybe we should make a command similar to quotes called fun facts that randomly post a random fact about Tixee or a member of the community. Oh, we could. Yeah, similar to like the memory. We could do that. That could be cool. Like how the memory is, but then just do fun fact. That could work. I think that'd be fun. I just have to think about how to like fill it. I have heavy balls in my hands, don't worry. If we do, I volunteer to help with this. Yeah, if we want to do something like that, that's absolutely fine. Y'all just have to help me think of ideas to put on the list. But that would be kind of cute. Fun fact about me and community members, as long as people are willing to share. I could even make like a temporary thread and a temporary forum in Discord or something specifically for fun facts that we can pull from. One thing I do want to eventually do is change all the text for the heist, but my brain is not creative enough to think about what other ideas we could have it be. Because I don't necessarily like the whole cops and robbers thing. I just don't know what I would change it to, and I haven't gone in, and I always forget to go in and change all the text. Is there a cooldown for the heist command? Yeah, it'll pop back up in chat and tell you when it's ready again. Oh yeah, the Dragon and Beast one during Genshin days. That was really difficult. The heist could be like Robin Hood themed. Oh, maybe. Only 20 minutes of void. Yeah, he's been just a little like more antsy today. As you can see, like when he was sitting in my arms, he never actually like settled and tried to get into a sleep. Hey, Pop! Smokey! Mean! No, that was stinky boy behavior. What a bully. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. One of them needs to be about the story of Ollie and Ollie. Oh, okay. Of the Ollie stare and Ollie meow. Yeah. Smokey's hectic today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think that's why we got less lap time. It's just he's just been full of it today for whatever reason. Just energy. Energy on energy on energy. Whatever. I'll give Ollie more snacks.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Ollie. I know. Does the other dog have a Karen haircut? Is it just me? He kind of looks like he has it, huh? Because it's kind of like a swoopy. He does kind of have that. He's just got really long hair. It's fine. He is the least Karen of dogs. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Sonky has caught chat chaos. We're a bad influence. I mean, you said it, not me. I'm kidding. I kid. All right. Let me start getting things settled on my end, yeah? But yeah, I think the fun fact would be really cute. Wolfgang is like the most chill of Tixee's floofs. He is. He never does anything. It's very rare that he does anything like in an act outy kind of way or any of that. All good. Excuse me. Meow, 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 meow. All good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and kind and giving and supportive. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Congrats, Lils. Ollie licking his lips. What a sweet boy. I need to go in and change that sub goal. It was set a while ago, so it's a little high now. A little more unobtainable at the moment, so I might lower it to like 300 or something, which is a lot more obtainable than what it's at now. And a little bit of a droppy. He's low-key giving Sebastian from Stardew if he was blonde. True. He does have that emo boy aesthetic. 162 total. I know, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. You're so sweet. All good. I appreciate you. Too kind, too giving. Too many subbies. The best song. All right. Let me make sure I got everything working and setting up right, and we'll jump into Disney a little early probably in a bit. Okay, streamers is good. Yeah, we're good. Why did that not work? Oh, did I change it? No, follow age should be it. What? What? Oh, why is it turned off? Okay, listen. I was just trying to see if it worked. All right, sir. You don't have to give me the sass. Okay, that's not the same command though. Hold on. Where's the other one? I mean, like that one works, but I think I had a different bot handling the follow age before because the format is different. And I don't know if I like this format. I don't know if I like the format of it. Do 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 do. What was the other thing that was doing our follow age command then? Was it just stream elements? Little Debbie honey bun flavored ice cream. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds delicious, Cardizzle. What? Excuse me. I need that in my life. Thank you. Yeah. Follow age command is supposed to be on. What if I do this? Okay, it's just a stream elements thing. Yeah, it's just a stream elements thing. Stream elements is supposed to handle our follow age, which is why I had it disabled inside of the other bot, which makes sense. But for some reason, stream elements' follow age command is just not working, even though it's literally on. I don't know why it's being that way. Is stream elements wouldn't show up as being here because I have it changed, I think, or did I don't know. I need to watch the little Pokemon direct that was on. Yeah, have fun. Go get it. They have Cosmic Brownie Zebra Cake and other popular little Dubby snack flavors. Ooh, look at floofs. Okay, wait. Oh, what a sweet little baby. Oh my goodness. What an angel. Stalker, your little angel is so cute. I love them with my whole heart. Baby. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why Stream Elements stuff isn't working. Heck if I know. I don't even know if the bot is here. I don't see Stream Elements, but I don't know if Stream Elements ever popped in as Stream Elements or if it popped in as... oh, it should be here. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Stream settings. Send test message. Ah. That would be it. Okay. It's because the bot's not here. Mm-hmm. What about this? Nope. Yeah, that'd be it. That'd do it. Okay, that makes sense. The test message for Stream Elements is not going through. So for some reason, it's not here. Okay, well then for now, we'll leave that one on, I guess. And I'll have to look into that later and figure out why one bot decided not to exist. Who knows? Listen, it's Monday. Everyone's slowly but surely waking up, so I don't blame it. All right. Let me just drink a little bit and then we'll start opening up the game. Oh, it's been enough time that my drink isn't like super cold anymore. Which is nice. You're struggling? Why? Oh, because the Monday. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this Monday is so Monday. Can it not do that? Last 10 minutes were the only part of the direct I needed. Fair. I didn't watch it. But I've seen a little bit of information and stuff about it on Twitter and none of it. It's exactly what I expected it to be. Not necessarily like in a bad way, but like, I'm just not in a Pokemon phase and I kind of expected it to just be like DLC news and like other randomness, nothing entirely too special or above and beyond. So it was fine. It was fine. Just had a nice weekend doing nothing. Oh, good. That's good though. Sadly, there wasn't anything about the Game Boy emulator stuff. If they aren't doing it now, I'm sure they never will. Yeah, I don't think they're going to either, sadly. I would agree with that. But it's fine. Isn't plus plus when they're all just, yeah. I wasn't really expecting too much from the Pokemon Direct, so it gave exactly what I thought they were going to give, which is just, what is plus plus? Plus plus is an interesting decision. What is that? What's plus plus? Wait, I thought you were just making a meme. What is plus plus? Oh, a Pokemon Go plus plus? Is that what it is? Isn't the Pokemon Go Plus was like the controller thingy or whatever? Or like the little watch thingy or whatever? They had a thing called the Pokemon Go Plus. Right. I just forgot about that. I had one. Where it looked like a little like pin. You could put it on your wrist. They made a new one called Pokemon Go Plus Plus. Are we even surprised though? Like, are we surprised? We're talking about, I mean, like, I know it's not technically Nintendo because it's, it's Pokemon. It's not Nintendo. But I will never be surprised at the things that companies decide to name things ever since Nintendo decided that the next new 3DS console was literally just going to be called the Nintendo New 3DS. They were like, oh, what's a really good name? The new 3DS XL. Sign it, deliver it, send it off. So I will never be surprised by any name ever. So plus plus, it's got nothing on the new Nintendo 3DS. It's wild. Zombie, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I really wanted the DLC, and it's going to kill me to wait till fall and winter for that. Yeah, that's kind of a ways away. I would assume they would have done like summer or something. After hearing the name Xbox One, I'll never be surprised by names either. Yeah, they're just running out of ideas. Can we take a moment to thank Sony for not really messing with names? PSP is perfect. PS Vita was mad. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5 is great. Yeah, it tells you everything that you need to know, you know? And that's what I adore. Like, while it's a simple naming system, I know how old the PS2 is versus the PS5, right? Like, chronologically, it just makes sense. It's easy to tell. Now, between like the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, the Xbox X, bestie, I don't know. I know because I know. You know what I mean? But like based off of the names, I wouldn't know. If that makes sense. Like I know because I know Xbox consoles, but I would not be able to tell you if I did not. Switch new plus plus plus. Switch 1, switch LED, switch plus 1 plus 2 equals 3. Perfect. Perfect. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1 that's 3. Quick maths. Hi, Sky Stars. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Not a fan of the PS4 Pro name since it's a gaming console and not meant for pros, but I can forgive it. How dare you? We can be pros. How dare? There's too many Xboxes. I got PlayStation because they numbered them 1 to 5. Yeah, it's simple. It's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. We love to see it. I couldn't tell you which Xbox comes with regards to SX, Series X, Series S. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I couldn't either. I've stopped following Xbox as soon as Windows 10 came out. As soon as Windows 10 came out, I stopped following Xbox because Windows 10 integrated Xbox into PC. And I was like, I'll never need an Xbox console in my life. Like, there's no reason for me to get an Xbox console because Windows 10, Microsoft literally has an Xbox app. And I can play all of the games, but on my PC. So I was like, well, I never need that now. Thanks. Makes my life easy. I do love that Xbox One X is literally shortened is Xbox. That's true. I was never an Xbox person anyway. Fair enough. I think the only reason I liked Xbox, well, I was never an Xbox person, but like I played like the really old Halo one time. Halo's Xbox, right? I'm stopped caring when they didn't do the obvious and go Xbox 720. They should have. The controllers don't also need batteries. That's my debate for everything. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. I can hate things that need batteries nowadays. They just go by so quickly. When my kids get up, I always offer an Xbox or PlayStation, and that's how I console them. Stop it, Omni. Not that being on brand with literally exactly what we're talking about today. That's so funny. That's so funny. Because I know you like handpick one every day. Not it being literally on point as we're talking about Xbox and PlayStation. Iconic, truly. Also, hi, Omni. I hope you're doing good. Red fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. Now I wanna read Dr. Seuss. Thanks. I never liked Xbox controller feel, so I stuck with PlayStation. Fair. Xbox is Halo. Okay, I thought so. I love the Halo series. Played on my brother's console. I haven't played it in so long. Did you know Xbox controllers have a contract with a battery company, so they're not allowed to switch to internal batteries, even though it's out of date? Wait, really? That's silly. Why would they do that? Is it like an indefinite contract, or did they do like a 15-year? What is going on? With Xbox, I swear they just blindfold themselves and press 2 random numbers, and that's the new console. I guess. Who knows? Also, hi, Sarah. Welcome. What's the sub anniversary? Because it says 28. For what? For where are you seeing it? Sub anniversary is how long someone has been subbed for. So it's like your sub anniversary every month. But what specifically are you looking at? So I can see. It was literally like a 10 to 15 year contract. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It says it in manager sub. Oh, okay. So then that means that it's probably telling you that the 28th is your sub anniversary day, which means that that's the day that it's going to like recharge. And then you're going to roll over from, instead of it saying 1 month next to your name, it will say 2 months. So that's telling you that on the 28th, that's like your sub anniversary day. So this 28th of every month is when it's going to like re-kick in. Xbox is Windows and Windows is so smart. Apparently, geez, a 10 to 15 year contract on batteries. That's wild. Imagine having a 10 to 15 year contract in anything technology related with how technology is. Like, please. 10 to 15 years, technology things are outdated in like 3 years. Why would you sign anything for 15-year contract? That is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Something 3 years from now is going to be obsolete. Like, stop. It's maybe on the TMI side, but I have gross buildup on earwax in my left ear. Oh, I have my left earbud in. It sounds like you have a small robo voice filter on and I don't like it. Oh, wow. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. My cousins would always bang on the controllers when we got together and take turns. That's how we usually got along. Oh my gosh, Robo, hi, welcome in. I switched the left earbuds into my right ear to see if it was the headphones, and it is not. Oh, well, I guess you need to get your wax out situation figured out. I love your room. Thank you. Thanks. It's very cozy. I redid it kind of recently. I used to have a lot of vines on the wall, but I took them down and put up these lights instead, and I like them a lot. I think it's really nice and simple. I got all my plushies back there. There's a little rainbow axolotl, a Pusheen holding popcorn, a little rose bear. There's Sylveon back there too. A rainbow cloud Pusheen. Let's see, can you see them on here? Oh yeah, you can kind of see them on here. Oh, you can see Wolfie. There you go. You can kind of see them a little bit better. It's really cute. I want those lights, but they're expensive because at Costco they're pricey. They're very expensive. They are very expensive, and I would not have. I never planned on ever having these lights in my life. But I did I was part of a charity event that was organized with a organization, and based on like the amount raised and stuff, they gave rewards to streamers who participated and got like XYZ amounts and things like that. And they gave me a bunch of like swag stuff like the lights, and they gave me this chair, and they gave a lot of stuff and goodies out. So they were never something that I had ever planned to have in my budget because they're very much monies. But I was part of something really sweet, and they were wonderful, and they had a lot of sponsors, and based on those sponsors, they gave out to streamers that helped, and it was really sweet and wonderful. So, can you let me stop being lazy and start playing Stardew? While I wait for Dreamlight, go play Stardew. Get out of here. You don't have to like leave, but you know. But yeah, no, I don't blame you. They're very expensive. Things are pricey. They also gave me this microphone. A lot of things. Too many things. All right, let me get Disney up. There's going to be an ad in 10 more minutes. So once that ad goes through, we will actually open up Disney. I don't want to open the game and have y'all hit with an ad immediately. Oh, God. Ew. Get that out of here. Disgusting. I thought I got them all. No, I'm not. Nor I'm not. Get it out of here. Ignore that. Thank you. Thank you, gosh. Thank you. I thought I got the heckin' timer. I did all the commands. I thought I did the timer too. Stink. Okay, timer's off. I can't heckin' delete it either because it's from a mod. Oh yeah, I can. Sorry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No one saw that. That didn't like ruin Great Floof Tree, right? You're still modded, bestie? Right? You're still modded? Okay, it's still modded. We're chilling. We're good. We're chilling. I feel like I missed something. Oh, it was just a automatic timer went off for a company that I was associated with, but I have since parted with them because of stinky information that was revealed over the weekend. So I forgot an automatic timer and it went off saying that I was still associated with them and partnered with them, and I am not. So I needed to just get the message out of chat and make sure that that was turned off and deleted because that's no longer a thing. Soft giving, not them, but also them. But no, this was Sizzle. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. What is the popcorn company? Yeah. So, TLDR, they have not been paying employees for like the last years properly. So information came out over the weekend, via multiple people who have like literally were employed by them. And, I don't want to be associated with behavior like that or support behavior like that. Yeah, I hope they do too. And the person who's in charge is just handling it really scummily, and I don't like it, any of it. So we're moving on to bigger and better things. Hi, Drago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Instead of food, let's get advanced. Yeah, you should get advanced. I actually have some new jars coming in, and I'm so excited. I got some new jars on the way. Got a restock. All right. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of information on Twitter if y'all want to look more into it. They posted about it on Twitter, so I really need to try advanced GT stuff. You should. You absolutely should. I should give it a shot. I really like it. But listen, while we might have something going out with Sizzle and, you know, we have that opportunity leaving us, we have another one on the way. Sore. It's fine. Out with the bad, in with the new. I need to too, but also expensive. I want a sample of lychee. Lychee's really good. Lychee's really good, yeah. I may be cursed. Maybe I shouldn't buy it so the company can stay clean. No, you're good. You're good. You should try it though. I did. Drago is the only person who has noticed. So, thank you, Drago. But thanks. Yeah, I did redo it over the weekend. I had some real lychee ones recently and they were so bad. Oh, really? Some real lychees? Oh, don't like that. I think they weren't ripe or fresh. Yeah, maybe. That's unfortunate though. All right. Let's get Disney up. That and I had seen you tweet about it during the weekend. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I redid my hair over the weekend. So I had to bleach bath the lengths of my hair, like the mid sections of my hair, because it was still too dark. It was still very like, it wasn't like dark brown, but it was still medium brown, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get it to the color that I wanted. So I had to bleach bath the mid lengths of my hair, and then I re-dyed it with a different color. I chose a little bit more of an auburn instead of a copper, so it's a little bit more red. It's a little bit more warm, less like blondie red. So now it's like super even. Get in. Come in. Come up here. What's the ideal color you're going for? Probably this, to be honest. Probably this. Yeah. Hey, baby. Your hair color is also just the prettiest. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thanks, Lils. Thanks, Brownie. I hope you're doing good, Brownie, by the way. Looks great. That's also because it's you. Stop. It's pouring rain right now. I have tea, fuzzy socks, and my favorite cozy streamer. Let's go. That sounds like a good day. It sounds like a wonderful day, though. Also, I love your shirt. Thank you. Here. It does look very pretty. Yeah, I just wanted something that was more manageable. and even. That was my biggest goal, was to make the hair color at least look even. But this is going to be really easy to manage. Very easy to manage. Oh, she didn't want those. Okay, that's rude. I'll just have to like retouch up the roots and stuff to make sure it stays even throughout, but at least all of my hair is one singular tone now, because before, well, I did like the lighter parts of the hair. You can still see they're kind of like a little bit lighter in the front. It's not a lot, but you can tell where like the bleach sections are. Before I had like bleached in the front, and then I had like natural roots that had taken the dye a lot more. I had mid-lengths that had been bleached and then dyed over brown. And then I had the ends of my hair that had the same thing, but since that had happened to them a lot more, they were like not holding color very well. So it was just a mess. It was an organized mess and it looked fine. I was able to be okay, but she was heavily uneven everywhere. So at least now it's a little bit more controlled. It's such a cold day, freezing rain, ice on the ground, and I stepped in multiple pots. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's so cold. Gross. Tell the weather to stop, okay? Thanks. Tell it, no, not allowed. My cat was watching a stream as I was working. It was so cute. I posted it in flips. I saw it in floops. It was so cute. A true angel. Black cat approved. Good, because I love black cats so much. They're so sweet. I love them with my entire soul. I want a little black kitty again. But I saw they're so sweet and wonderful, just like you. Shocking. All right, let's get oh yeah, I have to turn off Disney music. Also, can I just say that I'm like really upset. I'm not in a bad way, but I'm kind of upset at the fact that like, man, I miss out on so much with streamer mode in this game. Like the radio station playing like cute renditions of all the Disney princess songs. When you hang out with like Wally or any of the characters for the first time, they have like a theme song that is from their movie, and it's so cute, and I never get to hear any of that because all of it obviously is like copyrighted stuff, which is why recently I've just opted for turning the music off in game and playing Disney Lo-Fi on Spotify, which doesn't get included in the VOD, so at least we can vibe to that kind of music. Because I hate missing out on it. Like, they're such good songs. Because of me ignoring a text from the pharmacy, I didn't get my BC in time to put it in, so period's going to last longer. Oh, no! Ew. Stinky. I hate that they will copyright claim game music. Yeah. Like, I get why they do it, but also, like, I don't get why they do it. You know what I mean? Like, listen, bestie. I'm not playing your game to, like, free stream your music. I'm playing your game to just play your game. You know, like, I'm not trying to use it to like, I don't know. Do you have a video or anything on how you separate your Spotify so it doesn't mute your VOD? Let me see. Hold on. I do not. Let me see. I can probably pull one up. Let me see if I can find which one I may have used. Let's see if I type it into YouTube if there is a okay. There doesn't seem to be one that I have watched, but I will say that two people are people that I watch a lot for like stream information and things like tech related. One is gaming careers and the other is Nutty. They are both really, really, really wonderful creators who have a lot of insight and information. Nutty does a lot of really cool things, like handles a lot of really nifty plugins and next gen like creative twists on overlays and functions and all of that. So if you're looking for more things like that, or covering like chatbots, Nutty is incredible. Gaming careers more so focuses on like mainly just like the tech stuff, like tools and like covering microphones and like all of that. Nutty does the more like creative side of it, but they're both great. Absolutely wonderful. And they both have videos on separating audio for OBS. It's not too complicated. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. It's not too complicated. The hardest part is just making sure that you figure out how to get Spotify to route to a different source on your computer, because then once you do that, it's really simple and you just go into your settings and it has like literally a VOD track and you just exclude it, which is nice. Doesn't make sense, especially if it's only in game. Yeah. I like the last 10 minutes of that direct. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing people say. As if there's actually anyone out there who's like, I want to listen to this song. I better search through Twitch streamers to see if anyone's playing it in the background, because certainly there's no easier way to listen to music. Yeah. Is that not what y'all do? That's kind of weird. Is that not what you're doing? Weird. Odd. You mean to tell me you're not using the stream to listen to Disney songs for free? Pfft. Wow. Could have fooled me. Also, hi, Makeshift. I hope you're doing good. It's just a little silly. A lot of that copyright stuff is very outdated, you know. It was made way before streaming was really like a viable thing that was more common. So I get if it's real music, but when it's a new version of the songs, it's annoying. Yeah. It's silly. Well, whatever. That's why we just play music, our own music in the backgrounds, and then we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Makes my life easier. All the copyright laws need to be updated and revised. I agree. Yeah. Why does Twitch allow and YouTube allow claims for under 30 seconds? Because that doesn't violate it. I don't know. The most atrocious part, though, is simply that, like, you could play 5 seconds of the audio and they could claim it. And then that means that, like, 5 minutes of your VOD gets muted, which is wild. Because they have to overcompensate. But my goodness, it mutes so much. It's so not worth it. Laws around streaming were clearly written by old people who have no idea what streaming is. Yeah. And they were written before it was more common, you know, more streamlined. Problem with a lot of technology laws. Yeah. A lot of laws in general, to be honest. That's the problem with bots detecting it. They don't know what fair use is. Yeah. Exactly. And fair use is such a, like, stinky... It's a really weird realm. Because, like, fair use is different based on the company. And it's so hard to know what... You know, it's tough. Fair use is awful. Because at the end of the day, fair use is still at the discretion of the company. I thought it was like a legal term. It is, but it's still like the company can decide whether or not they want to allow that it is fair use or not. Because, like, take for instance, my YouTube reactions. They all fall under fair use for me using that footage of those shows to show what I'm reacting to. Because fair use means that it's transformative content that does not replace the viewer's experience of watching the original. So YouTube commentaries fall under fair use. But companies can decide whether or not the transformative part is subjective. Exactly. It's the transformative part. They can decide whether or not they want to allow it or not still. And it's rough. It's rough. Just think, if we didn't listen to Spotify, we wouldn't get Chili Wonka. That is true. We would not have got Chili Wonka. And Disney owns everything. True. Else that. Less than 30 seconds is not subjective. Parody is maybe slightly subjective. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Also, I've been meaning to ask y'all. This is just me getting in my head because, you know, I'm very much like that. But having the webcam and the chat and the captions is not too much visually, right? Like, it's fine. Because for some reason my brain is convinced that it's a lot on the screen, but I don't think it is. I think it's still very minimal. Because I do like having chat on screen, but if there was going to be anything I would adjust, it would be the chat. Also, I made the chat text a tiny bit bigger, I think. Because it looked a little small. Captions up top do feel weird for me, but I also don't use them. I'm just like, it's different, so it's bad. See, I thought about putting them like in the corner or something because I've seen a lot of people put it in the corner, but I felt like having the captions near my face made more sense. So that way you could see like my facial reactions and also read at the same time and not have them in entirely different spots. That's the only reason I put them where they are. Because I felt like having them separated is odd. Looks fine to me. It doesn't take away from the game. Okay, good. Good. That's my main concern. It's good. Okay, good. Thank you. Have you thought about right under your cam? What, for the captions? That requires tab border for chat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I wouldn't mind putting them underneath, but again, that's where chat is, you know? Unless I put chat like in the opposite corner away from and not immediately under the camera, and I put chat somewhere else on the screen. Seems minimal enough, easy to ignore them. Okay, good. As long as it's not making y'all feel like you're missing anything. So I wanted to make sure that everything is at least transparent so you can still see through it, you know? Also, hi Taryn, welcome in. I'm so excited for Dreamlight. I hope you have fun. But good. I'm glad y'all don't mind them. Also, I found a video from a creator about an iron route. And I was doing it over the weekend and it's really, really nice actually. I might have to get their video link so that we can share it for them in chat because it's really helpful. I'm glad I saw your house in forest today. Moving my house there will solve all of my problems. Let's go. It's really cute in the forest. I like it a lot. I love it. I do want to redo it though, but I'm glad to help. Let's go. Tiffany. Hi Tiffany. How you doing? Welcome. Also, I bought the cottage. I gave in, besties. I bought it. Because I didn't want to not buy it and regret it. So we have the cottage now. And I do like it a lot more. I'm still not a huge fan of the purple. But I don't hate the purple. I just have to decorate around my house to like tie the purple in. Did you get the new code? I can give it to you if you didn't. Do you mean the Centennial code? Definitely debating putting my cottage up there too. You should. Absolutely, Amy. It's so cute in here. It's a bluey purple for sure. Yeah. It's not like straight purple. It's definitely a bluey purple. More blue purple than like pinky purple. It's not bad, but I wish it was more like neutral. It's fine. But I do like it. It's really cute. Very, very cute. Yes, it is, Sarah. Yeah, probably Senpai's Iron Root. That was it. It's really good. Like, I've been having so many iron issues in this game, and I don't really necessarily have it anymore. Like, I still have it, obviously, but I'm a lot less worried about iron now that there's like an actual good route to follow that is pretty relatively easy. I'd die for a rosy cottage like Minnie's house and a rosy cottage. Oh yeah, they'd be really cute, like white and pinks. Blurple. Exactly, blurple. But yeah, now I have, let's see, I have 173 iron ore. Oh, Jay baby, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, our bot is working again. Thank bless. No longer API errors. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. How was Disney? What were we getting up to? What were we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, the person. Hello. Swag Prince, welcome in. Jay, hello. I saw you're doing a fellow Disney Tune Night day, and I am just like, we're sharing that love. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you for sending your community over here and trusting me with your friendos. I hope you had a wonderful, amazing stream. What were y'all doing? Just questing, decorating? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. We are just getting started, so I'm kind of just emptying out my pockets, and I worked out with Olaf and Maribel, and I'm prepping to do decor later this week. Ooh, what are you going to what are you going to decorate later? Like, what do you want to work on? I need to get a whole new chest for just my dream shards and night shards, I think. I need to figure out. I'm gonna do Dazzle Beach. I want to try to make a beach bar. Ooh, that'd be really cute. That would be absolutely adorable. Also, it reminds me, I need to give y'all a little tour of what I changed in the plaza over the weekends. Okay, put this away and these away. All right, these can go. And then just gonna put things back outside. Okay. Also, I bought this hair. This is the villainous hair. The hair from the this pack. I don't know about y'all, but I did not realize it was going to be like a half pony kind of vibe from this picture. This picture made me not want it. But then I saw someone wear it and I was like, wait, now I want it. Hold on. It's really cute. Like, actually on, it's really cute. I love it a ton and I'm obsessed with it. So just in case anyone else is like me and they thought it was not a vibe from the initial picture, it's a very cute, like, half pony. I love the vibe of this room. Super cute. Thanks. It's very, very, very much a work in progress. I haven't done too much on it, but I at least made it, like, bearable to be in, you know? Hi, J Groove. Namaste. Hello. I hope you're both doing good. Dang me, Tixee, because I want to find and buy the entire Fast and Furious series on DVD. Do it. Do it as you should. I'm proud of you.
Come on! What?
You absolutely should. I'm surprised I don't have. Every time we watch the Fast and Furious movies, they always give me the option versus like renting and purchasing them, and every time I have to like stall and think about if I want to just buy them finally and stop renting them. Controversial opinion, they need to stop making fast movies. Like, I love them, but just what more can you do? Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. There is a lot of them. I do love them as well, but yeah, it's getting a little, there is a lot of them. I think we're probably coming up on them not having any more though, right? Isn't the 10th one going to be the last one? Or I feel like I've heard them talk about like it's definitely coming to a close. I just don't know when. I think this one is the last one. Which 10 feels like a good number to leave it on. 7 was supposed to be the last one. Yeah, but we knew that one's gonna happen. Doing good, feeling burnt out with work, but good. Good. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry work is being all stinky still. I love that hair. The rose eye patch is the best. Best is pretty sweet. I haven't looked at either of those. I should. They're fun to watch though. Yeah, I like them a lot. How many times is Dom Trotter gonna save his family? Listen, we love Dom Trotter in this household. The only way they'll stop making fast movies is if people stop going to see them, and I never will. Sorry. I will single-handedly carry that series on my back. You can only do the whole, no wait, the last bad guy was actually under this bad guy so many times, you know. No, you can keep doing it forever. And Hope, I think it's because it's such a money pit, so it makes sense. I kind of have a film degree. Just like, why I'm like, you need to stop. I know it makes money, but please. Fair. I get it. I just really love the series, so I will never not watch the new ones. Because I do think, oh my God.
Remember,
I think I already have this, but I'm going to buy it again. I definitely don't have this, which is so cute. I really do like the new ones. Even though they're like completely unhinged and they're very much chaos, I do like the new ones.
Morning.
So I'm really excited for the 10th movie coming out in May. And I will absolutely
Greetings, neighbor.
be going out to see it with my family in theaters.
Good day to
I don't have strong opinions because I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Stop it. The amount of times I quote that is actually atrocious. And ride or die.
Greetings, neighbor. Thank you kindly.
What if they kept the name but it's entirely new people and not really connected, but just about cars go fast? No, it's not the same. Like, I'd watch it maybe, but also probably not. Because I'm not, okay, this is my thing. I'm not a car person. I never really, like, cared about watching Fast and Furious because of the cars. Like, the cars are cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a car person. I watch them because of the characters. So if it was new people, I don't know. I'd have to, like, try to connect to them again. But, like, the characters are what I watch them for. Like Dom and his whole crew. The cars are cool. And the stunts are cool. But it's like the comedy and the banter and all the characters that make it so much better for me.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Exactly. It's about family. True.
Good day to you.
Alicia Fair. Yeah. Who knows? Also, I think it's like hilarious that they keep recruiting like new wrestlers like every movie to to be in the movie. Like the fact that what is it? Jason Momoa is going to be in the next one, right? I'm like, excuse me? John Cena was in 9. Like it's hilarious to me. It is hilarious. John Cena. Really? As you should. Incredible. Jason Momoa is going to be in the next one. And Brie Larson. And I'm like, I just need to watch them because like the casting is iconic. Like I need to watch them because the casting is so great and like so random.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Like I need to know what Jason Momoa is doing up in there. Okay. I need to understand. And Brie. Okay, so let's start with the plaza, shall we? I'm going to give you all a little tour and show you what I did over the weekend. Because I finished up the plaza and I made it like fully fleshed it out. And I think it looks a lot better. So, I really love John Cena since The Peacemaker. I honestly didn't realize John Cena was like acted at all. I never knew. Had zero idea. So here's the entrance. I wish I could do a walk on, I don't think I can walk on PC. You can do it with controller, but I can't do it with mouse and keyboard, I don't think. But this is the entrance. Does anyone know what role made him dress like an E-roll? I'm sorry? I don't know, but I need to know. So this is the entrance. We have this right here. We still got all my little wood droppies, but that's fine. We got the fountain with like a bunch of foliage and whatnot. Then you come this way and you go to the right, and this is just a little seating area right behind Scrooge's. I tried to fill in those spaces so things wouldn't drop in there, because my main goal with decorating in this area was that flowers and forageables could still drop. They are just in like controlled spaces, if that makes sense. So I wanted to make sure there was never going to be a flower spawned behind these benches where I couldn't really get to it. So what I did instead is like over here, I made it so I can get to all of my mining nodes, and I made these spaces pretty open. So like all of my herbs and flowers kind of spawn in the in-betweens in here because it still looks really cute and I can easily go through. Like I can make sure that I can walk through here, that everywhere is walkable and salvageable. That That was my big test. So I can come in here and get all my dig spots. I can get all the flowers that are spawning. I can still get the mining spaces. And then over here, this is just Remy's restaurant. Y'all saw me decorate Remy's. I just kind of like fleshed out the dining area a little bit more. I decided to split the pathing. So this is normal pathing from the middle area. And then you have the actual seats. I added some lights in there. I added a barrel so wood would no longer spawn back there. And I took the counters and I swapped them and flipped them across this way because I felt like it just looked better and made the space feel nicer. So now the counters face towards the seating space and it looks a lot nicer in my opinion. And then of course we have this area where you can walk through again and get all of the harvestables and the flowers and the mining node over here. I finally got Kate to start watching Lord of the Rings on Saturday night. She has like severe anxiety about watching new shows and movies. She said she was finally in a state to start. Oh goodness. I'm proud of her. That's a big feat. Listen, I love Lord of the Rings. I do love them so much, but my gosh, they are long. And she loved it and excited to watch the next two. Let's go. Are you going to watch Hobbit as well? E-Girls Not Seen It is in general if you want to see it. I feel like you have before though. I may have. Let me see. I have not actually. I have not, but I love it. As he should. Listen, I'm proud of him. That... He looks so good. He really does. He really, really does. Fun story. She has already seen them. Oh, Hobbit? She watched them but didn't know anything about Lord of the Rings. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Nala, yeah. Me and my dad watched Lord of the Rings and now we need to watch The Hobbit. You should. Okay, anyway, so where am I going? Oh, so from here, if you go left of the plaza, this just leads you to the backside of Remy's apartments. I did make sure, again, that I could get in here because from this front section, I wanted it to feel very much like foliage heavy and decorated with it just being like kind of natural though on the sides. So because of that, I didn't want to fill them fully because I still wanted to have spawnable spots. But what I did was make sure on the back side that I didn't fully lock it in so I could still come in here and I can walk through everything and pick everything back up. I tried to like make sure I was a little bit aware of all of these things because I still want to get these flowers, right? And get these herbs just in case I ever run out of them or if I need some flowers for crafting. I didn't want to screw myself out of them because I know I'll need them at some point. So every space is walkable that has forageables spawning. So I had to do a lot of like walking around and like fine tuning, but I can get in everywhere, which is nice. Then we have over here, same thing. These are just where the rest of my mining nodes are. And some forageables. And then this is where I put most of my trees. I couldn't fit all of them in here, but I fit most of them here, which I think looks really nice. I might change this spot simply if I think I have found a better use for it. I don't know yet. But I might change it. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. But for now, I put them in here in like this cute little, hold on, we'll do a little overhead view so y'all can see.
Yes.
I put them in just like a little pattern where it makes sense. The only thing is I didn't fit two, what are these? Cocoa beans? I didn't fit two cocoa bean trees in there, so I don't know what I'm going to do with them. But I think at least they fit the space nicely and look nice in here. The rest of these, I'm probably going to use these in like a garden build in here. At least like the bushes is what I plan on doing with them. I don't want them to be too spread out from each other, but I do want all of the bushes to kind of feel like they make sense, you know? So I might leave the gooseberry trees up in the desert. I don't know. I have no idea yet. But let's do this. What about a maze? A maze might not be a bad idea. That could be cute. Do 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 do. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Why am I organizing these? Who knows? Why not? Why not organize them? But yeah, that space will probably change. We'll play it by ear. And then I don't know what we're going to start working on today, decoration-wise. Maybe we'll go down here and like settle in the Mickey and Friends area around the lake. But here's the overhead of everything. I tried to use a good amount of these red trees, and I think it ended up working out really nicely. And it works. It looks good. Because like I stated last stream, I'm trying to be more aware of what biomes natural trees are, meaning the trees that you kind of see growing off the side of them, like this, the red tree here that is always going to be there, the red tree here that's always going to be there because I can't get rid of it. I try to incorporate those into the area so there's not just like randomly a couple red trees and it doesn't feel cohesive. So like in the forest area, I'm going to try to use the birch trees and the evergreen trees, etc., etc., so that it just makes sense more in my head. Because otherwise those two random red trees will just bug me. But mainly all I did over the weekend was just like kind of fill in the random spaces, like right here on the side. I just filled it in with bushes and added flowers. I really liked the idea of using these pebbles as makeshift pathways. I think they're really cute. So thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. The only thing I'm worried about is how many resources I used in the plaza, but I have to think about it this way. I think I used a lot of resources as far as like foliage and things in the plaza, but also the plaza is probably the only space I'm gonna decorate this like tightly, if that makes sense. Everything else is going to be a lot more rural looking, a lot more spaced out and sporadic, whereas the plaza is more like, it's giving more like, it's the plaza. It's like central city-ish vibes more so, the way that I've built it. But everything else is going to be a lot more spread out. So hopefully it will be fine. And I didn't use too many things. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Also, hi, Halloween. I hope you're doing good. It does look great. How long have you been playing Dreamlight? I've been playing since the game came out, but I haven't been playing every day since the game came out. I took a really large break from playing between, oh my gosh, what was the last update I played? Whatever the last update before Toy Story was. I played a little bit when Toy Story came out, but I didn't play a ton. And then I just recently picked it back up again. Makeshift, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being so sweet.
Your place looks great.
Thanks. I found your YouTube channel a few days ago and started loving your content. Keep it up because you're doing great. Stop. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind, amazing words. Excuse me. Thank you for stopping by here as well. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Decorating my RimWorld base while watching this, and it's a very different vibe. Look, this table will look cute here. Just need to move the pile of dead bodies. Yeah, beautiful, wonderful. Love that. RimWorld is wild. It's such a fun game, though. That's funny, though. All right. Y'all are going to get an ad in a little bit here, so I'm actually going to use the opportunity to use the restroom because I can feel myself doing the little potty leg jiggle. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So hold on. Let me use the restroom. BRB. Hang tight, besties. Hold on. Alrighty. Ah, get my freaking headphones untangled. Lord have mercy. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are we doing? Good. Hello, hello. Also, boy is still there. Boy is still there and vibing. We'll leave him up for a little bit. Because I'm not doing too much right now other than just cleaning up. Because, yeah, I'm trying to be more aware of this. We're still pretty low on them, so that's good. We do have to pay attention, though, just to see. But all of this stuff obviously counts towards it. So I try to at least pick it up so I have a better representation. And I think that's going to be the hardest part about decorating biomes is all of the stuff that spawns in counts. Also, I found out that apparently dig spots count. So we're at 1653, right? Someone had said that dig spots counts. They do. So that makes things more interesting because that means if you have a space that just has a ton, like here, all of my 200 pumpkins are taking up 200 of those slots, which makes sense. But also at the same point in time, that's kind of stinky. So if you're planning on doing a ton of decorating, make sure you don't have big plots like this literally everywhere. You can do like probably one big plot if you want, but just know the more dig spots you have to grow veggies, the more that is attributing to your like foliage counter. So that's 200 slots. I probably won't ever get rid of all 200, but I'll probably get rid of like half of them. Me with my 500 pumpkin farm. Yeah. I know a lot of people have such big spaces for veggie farming to make money. I need to play this game more. You should, Dane.
Hey,
You absolutely should. What is your favorite Disney character? Oh, hello. I love you, but I'm not trying to pet you, bestie. Just trying to harvest all these berries. Angel. Angel, you're so sweet.
Wow, whole year streak. Cheers to another year of
Oh
70s
my
Dixie love, Dixie heart, Dixie
goodness.
love.
Angel, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the... Excuse me? Is this in there? Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you for the amazing and wonderful support for so long. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day is going absolutely amazing. Rapunzel's my girl. I hope we get Rapunzel soon. It still feels so weird having Mother Gothel and not having Rapunzel. Ariel's hiding from Wally so they can't exchange toys. Oh no! How dare she? Rude. I'm gonna come over there and talk some sense into her, I swear. Not hiding from Wally. Sweet baby angel boy. Gothel in this game is so funny. She cracks me up, does she? I like that Mother Gothel was here. Mother Gothel does feel incomplete without Rapunzel, but I appreciate that she was added as one of the villains. Obviously, like, Disney has their classic villains, like the Evil Queen and Maleficent and Ursula and all of them. But it's nice to see, like, a more new villain added and not just, like, the older iconic ones. Who lives in the RV? That's Buzz. That's Buzz. I watched Monsters, Inc. this morning and now I'm hoping for Mike, Sully, and Boo. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. I think I would absolutely lose my mind if Boo was in this game. I would lose it. I don't know how I would handle that much adorableness. But yes, definitely all the Monsters, Inc. folk. Also, hi, Allie. Welcome in. Can they add Maleficent? I think we're going to get Maleficent. I don't know if we're going to get Maleficent soon. but I feel like it's got to be soon, okay? Because the green flames in Forgotten Lands give Maleficent vibes for sure. Like there's nobody else. Who else is green flames is Maleficent. Like that's got to be Maleficent. So my guess is Maleficent's going to come in and teach us how to get rid of those green flames. Because I don't know who else would handle that. Isn't Mirabelle soon? Mirabelle came in the last update. Yeah, Mirabelle's here and Olaf. So we have Mini Casita. As much merch as we have in the game, surely we will have the Monsters Inc. crew. Definitely, definitely. Wasn't there pictures of them or something? Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm making that up in my head. But there is a lot of Monsters Inc. stuff. So they're coming at some point for sure. Green Flames is Shrek. Oh, you're right. My bad. I need to make it bigger. I need to redo my storage room soon. Because I can't fit these flowers in here anymore. Which is slightly problematic. I can fit 2 of them in there. Mini casita means mini house. Wait, does it really? I didn't realize casita. I thought casita was just house. Does casita mean mini house? So they should have named it casita. Yeah, that's odd. I want to pop in and lurk though. I appreciate you, Angel. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful. I hope you have the best luck getting done everything that you need to get done. Oh, okay. So it's the Ita. That makes it small house. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, that's a little silly then. Also, I don't know why they called it mini casita in the first place because it's not mini. Like, that's not mini, bestie. That's full-size casita, all right? I'm overwhelmed by inventory in this game. Why? Like the amount of stuff that you have or what? What am I doing? Oh, I need to put these garlic and these fishies away. It's large. Yeah, I don't know why they named it mini casita. It's massive. It's mini compared to a real proportional house, I think. I guess. But it's still just odd. Just the sheer number of items and stuff, that's fair. But I mean, games like Stardew and stuff have the same, you know? Oh, I don't need to put that in there. What am I missing? Oh, this is supposed to be... Let me split this into... Okay, there we go. I have a new PC case coming tomorrow, but I found a cuter right now. Oh, no, I hate that. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Rip. They're making for a DLC for this game for like decades. As they should. Listen, and I will play every single update in DLC. Absolutely, I will. Thanks. Okay, maybe not like every single one fully fleshed out because I didn't really super vibe with the Toy Story one, but I started putting my stuff in storage like you, and it's the best thing. It's so nice. It is so nice. I need to start upgrading all my chests to medium ones though, so I can start hoarding double of everything that I have right now. Because I'm starting to actually like run out of space on my storage things, which is kind of a problem. Is upgrading the chest expensive? It's kind of. The main thing about it is it costs iron bars. Well, it also costs Dreamlight, which for a lot of people is rough. I have a surplus of Dreamlight because I've been playing the game for so long, but medium chests take 25 hardwood, 5 iron bars, and 1,000 Dreamlight per chest that you want to make. For the longest time, I was having problems with the iron bars, but because of the iron route that I've been following via probably Senpai on YouTube, I no longer have an iron problem. I have 65 iron bars, and I still can make another 34 just based off of what I have right now, and I could probably get this much iron again in like 30 minutes. So I don't have a problem with it anymore. Iron route, what? Yeah, hold on. I put it in Discord, but let me just make a command and like link to all their stuff. Hold on. because it's a really good, really, really, really good. Hold on, let me just mute YouTube so it doesn't automatically autoplay. Okay, it is muted. Okay. 1 second. Let's do, I'm just gonna make it the same command that they have in their stream. Exclamation point iron. Let me see. What is their, I think their Twitch is literally just, is it probably underscore senpai? Yeah. Okay. Slash me. Okay, Tixee. Heart. All right. So let's do, we'll do it like this. Let's see how this looks. There you go. And we'll just put their @ so that's their @ on Twitch, and then that's the link to their YouTube video for the iron route. It's really easy to follow, like super simple to follow, and it's really, really helpful. So, and it you can get up to like 200 depending on RNG, because obviously the iron drops and stuff are RNG based. You can get up to like 230 minutes, and you don't have to do it for 30 minutes. You could do it in like you could do 10 minutes and just get a ton of iron, whatever time you allot for. But it's a really, really good video, so you should absolutely support them on YouTube and also Twitch. They stream all the time, and they make a lot of guide videos, which is really helpful. So Windless Trout, hello, welcome in. I don't mess with the middle chest. I make the large one because it's worth it, and Dreamlight is easy to get. Yeah, the only issue with the big chest for me, Sarah, is the dark wood. Like, I don't have that much dark wood, so getting this is just difficult. I don't mind the Dreamlight. I also don't mind like the gold ingots. It's just, I only have 67 dark wood.
Hello.
And it costs 25 each. Versus hardwood, I have like almost 600, you know? So I've just been making the middle ones at least for now, until I get to a more comfortable state where I can make the large ones a little bit more easier. But dark wood for me is just not abundant. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So that's the only reason I make the middle ones. Truly. Play psych 6 plaza trees. Oh, plant. You mean like plant light? 6 plaza trees in the front lands. Just go back and check. Check it right now, and then for dark wood. I just always forget to come up into the Forgotten Lands. Is truly all that it is. I forget to come up here and like forage things. Put 6 plaza trees. Gotcha. Wait, you mean put the plaza trees in here? Will it still drop dark wood? But yeah, I mainly just always forget to come up into the Forgotten Lands and forage things, truly. I need to get better about doing it. I'm trying to. Especially now, because I used all my heckin' flowers for that stinky arch. But I finally got it done. I made the arch. I finished up my star path, thank goodness. It took all of my flowers, though, which is rough. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, if we, I can do a little bit of the iron route later if I decide I need it. But it's just nice. I like having a lot of iron ore and bars now. Just for like decorating purposes. A lot of things take iron, so it's nice to like not have to worry about it anymore. Zaneri, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's pick all this stuff up so it can respawn. Do 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 do. Because I have way too much out in the wilds, and I'll probably clean up my pumpkin farm and like half it soon. I really don't need to consistently plant 200 pumpkins anymore. Like, it's nice, but I mean, as long as I have over 1 million, I'm good. I don't need to get to the point where I have like 15, 20, 30 million. I just want to have enough money to buy all my stuff. You know, I don't need to be a multi-bajillionaire. As long as I'm a millionaire, we're fine. As long as I'm a millionaire, I'm fine. Exactly. Yep, exactly that. So I'll probably just do only 100 pumpkins instead of 200 now that I know that the dig spots count as decor spots. Was a bit tired and a little headache. Oh no! Better now because I see you awesome as Tixee. Oh, stop. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you had a headache though. I hope that goes away fully soon. Headaches are always so stinky. Not a vibe. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna harvest things from Sunlit Plateau as well, because Sunlit Plateau is another one of those spaces that I just constantly forget to come through and gather from. I feel like I have way too many resources from the plaza and the meadow and the forest, but like not really anything from Sunlit Plateau, Frosted Heights, or Forgotten Lands. That's exactly my thought. Just enough so I can buy whatever I want. Yeah. Exactly. I just want to be able to buy things in my shop comfortably and not worry about running out of money, or like if something cool is in my shop, I don't have to worry about like trying to go get more money. Like I just happen to have it. And I'll only really replenish my money supplies when I dip below, like too far below a mill. So I've been doing a lot less farming with my pumpkins anyways, so I really don't need 200. Also, as long as I have a buddy with me, I'll get close to 200, even if I only plant 100. I'll probably even get more, to be honest. So, because I think right now, whenever I harvest them, I think I get like 500 because of the buddy system, even though I only plant 200. Like, I get an atrocious amount of pumpkins. So I really do not need to plant that many with a level 10 buddy. I don't have a clue what I'm doing in this game. I'm just doing the quest. Listen, that's good. That's pretty much all you need to do. Do your quest, decorate if you want to. Just make friends with the villagers. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Last 2 minutes of finance conversation out of context sounds like two white dudes with a podcast. Nor! Don't put me in that bubble. I refuse to be there. Do not. I'm going to take away my own microphone. I swear to God. No. I hate that. Ollie's still sleeping. What a sweet boy. I always forget the vanillas from here. Begs the question of, though, if Tix had a podcast, what would it be about? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Interesting topic. I don't feel like I watch. I don't think I listen to enough podcasts to even begin to like think of what. I feel like it would just be like stream where it's randomly everything at the same time. Are you going to TwitchCon in Vegas? I haven't decided yet. I want to go to TwitchCon because TwitchCon was fun, but also I don't know about going to Vegas, besties. Like I could go to Vegas, but also Vegas is very much a different vibe than San Diego. Also, like in general, just way more expensive to do like literally anything. So it's gonna be at least like double, if not triple, the funding that I would need. Sore. I don't know. I mean, it's a ways away. I just haven't decided yet if I want to go do the whole Vegas trip. Because if I was going to do that, I'd probably want to take, like make a trip out of it and take Bestie with me, but that's more expense trying to get her out here. I thought hotels in Vegas were cheap because they expect you to gamble. Oh yeah, no, I'm not necessarily talking about like, I mean, hotels they're hit and miss. Some of them are very expensive. Some you can get some that are cheaper for sure, but I mean more so like amenities and like food and like everything else is way more expensive. Like if you wanted to go out for food, like it's double. Unless you have some sort of vehicle of transportation to drive away from the strip. But then you have to drive the strip. I reminded you about what? Should do podcasts on Stardew and Disney tips? Maybe. Just asking because I'm only gonna be like 2 hours away from Vegas. So I'll definitely go to say hi. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. It's a little too far away, but I'm definitely like kind of keeping it in mind in my budgeting. So if I do end up wanting to go, like I could do that. I just haven't decided and made up my mind yet. You couldn't log into Twitch on PC. Oh, that's weird. Did you get it to work now, though? Because you said couldn't. Hi, Bright Rays. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yes? Okay, good. I'm sorry it was being so weird, though. I'm glad you were able to get into it.
Thank you for the money. I'ma buy all the nuggets.
Light, I swear to goodness. You know what this is for, Light. Thank you for the $5. You're too sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I told you you didn't have to. You can't stop me. You're right, I can't, but I told you you don't have to. You got a job interview. Let's go. Bye. Bye, Ghost Faces. Good luck. Good luck at your interview, bestie. You're absolutely going to crush it. I know, I just want to. Well, stop it. SR is complete. All right. Honestly, bestie, I don't know how much longer we're going to do SR stuff. I'm like really bad at keeping up to date with it anyways. On like actually doing it. I don't know how many really have much of an interest anymore. Might just take that pressure off of me on having to keep up with it and just like let myself vibe with games and not have to worry about running that all the time. Because I feel bad whenever I don't like keep up with it, but also at the same time, like it stresses me out trying to balance it sometimes when I'm just trying to vibe in a game. Can I get $5 and guess what it's for? No.
Hello.
I mean, yeah, you could actually though. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I started my internship, so I couldn't get the chance to watch the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope your internship is going good. That's exciting, though, but I'm glad you're here. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. If I'm ever in a spot where I can't do $5, I won't. And also, I'll be really bad off. Let's hope that time doesn't come. Not because, like, I want your $5, obviously, but let's hope that it never comes so that you're not in a situation where that's too much. Please. Xenox, 200 gold, Midge, 1 gladiator, and Kelleran got 2 fairies. Okay, let's drop, sell some stuff, get them out of my pockets, and then let's do a little bit of Stitch's quest, and then we'll do some decorating. We'll figure out where we want to work on. Maybe we'll do meadow? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what space. Maybe we could do like around my house and work on the forest? I don't know.
Oh.
Do we have to recruit Olaf? He keeps me out. I mean, you technically could like never do his quest if you didn't want to, but it would always be on your like quest log. To be fair, you're basically just giving me my $5 to Google. I am? Oh, I'm giving your $5 to Google. Oh, yeah. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Praddock. Your quest log is so small. Yeah. I've caught up on a lot of stuff. A ton of stuff. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome. Okay, so let's do a little bit of Stitch. Where is he? Oh, also, actually, one more thing I want to do is let's go back inside. I want to get all of their like favorite gifts and try to get a couple of those characters to 10 or closer to 10. So let's see. We have tinkering part, sweet and sour kingfish steak. Bestie, I have never in my life made that. Lord have mercy. White passion lily. Okay, cool. We'll get the white passion lily. Jeez. Sweet and sour kingfish steak? Let me just BRB really quick. Let me just open up that Disney Dreamlight Valley spreadsheet that has all the recipes, because what in the living heck, bestie? Sweet and sour kingfish steak. Kingfish, lemon, sugarcane. Yeah, would not have guessed that. Nope, simply would not have. Thanks. Lemon. Kingfish is... Do I have a kingfish? Ooh. Why might not, besties? Ah, frick. What does a kingfish look like? Oh god, I don't. Oh, no. There's a spreadsheet. I definitely need that. Oh, I got you. I got you, bestie. Hold on. There you go. It's got everything. It's got like their it's got all the recipes. It's got character sleep schedules. It's got gems and like how much they sell for and where they are and flowers and stalls, and it's literally just a massive spreadsheet of like everything. Everything Disney Dreamlight Valley info wise. But my favorite part of it is all the recipes. It's super handy. Thank you. You're welcome. A normal fish wearing a gold crown. Okay. Just saw Sully, Beauty and the Beast, as well as Wreck-It Ralph will be coming. Let's go! Wait, where did you see all that? That's exciting, though. We love. Tixee, best streamer. Well, Dane is best amazing person, so. As cool kids say my twice, but I forgot y'all weren't in the know. Okay, listen. You goober. Where do you get the kingfish? Or, wait, Dazzle Beach.
Oh no, please!
And I don't have any of those? Really? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got you, bestie. Sorry. Can we get a, did it even delete it? I don't even think it did. Thank you, Xenox. Go ahead and post it again. I don't even know if it deleted it. But now you're good. It didn't delete it on my end, but to be fair, I don't know if that's just because of my side. I'm lying, that's not true. Listen, it could have been. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did either. Odd. Whatever. Cool. You can still see it. Should have realized that, of course, there are actual fish wearing hats in this game. Yeah, there are. That's why I believed you. Because there's literally the freaking, the festive fish that have these little hats. So I'm assuming the kingfish come out of... They might... I don't know what...
I love
Okay,
you.
anyways. Let's go get the kingfish first. Thank you, Hall. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm just gonna make my way to Dazzle Beach. Y'all are gonna get an ad and it literally cut me off. Thank you. Thanks. I'm just gonna go fishing. See if I can get a kingfish. Does anyone happen to know what color bubble the kingfish comes out of? It's either gotta be blue or gold, but I'm assuming it's gold because it's like 400 sell price. I'm gonna yoink Moana.
I don't think think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
Let's see. Do, 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 do. Let me open this link. Hold on. Do, do, do. Let's see. New characters coming soon. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. I know we've seen Belle and we've seen Beast. And I know... Oh, I could try Moana's boat. You're right. And that Kingfish only came out during rainy days. Oh, it might. It might be. It may be that. During rainy times. Kingfish are pretty easy for me to catch for me, I guess that is. Oh, I don't fish down here a lot, to be honest. I'll try Moana's boat. That's a good observation. Maybe I'll get lucky. No, she hates me. Bet. Great. Cool. Great. I don't know. They aren't just rainy days? Okay, good. Thank goodness, because it's definitely not raining. Thank good. So you said white? Blue or white? Okay. We'll just do a lot of fishing down here. We'll just make sure we have Moana with us. So if I do get one, maybe I can get multiple. I also need to fish down here anyways, because I don't ever come down to Dazzle Beach to fish very often, unless I specifically need one thing. So we'll do a little bit. I just want to give Stitch his favorite things, because he's really close to being level 10. Fugu is rainy day. Got it. Okay. Got it. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna spend too long trying to get this fishy though, because I do want to get these quests done and then I want to start decorating. So I'm not gonna spend too long. If we don't get the fish, we don't get the fish, and I will just level Stitch up by having him follow me around, or just give him a bunch of, like, get some extra gems or something and give them to him. I don't want to spend like 30 minutes trying to get this one fish just for his recipe. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not gonna stress about it. I'll grab the aquamarines though. Just in case. Doo-doo. Hey, Stitch. Stitch want high goodness level. Oh, he's so cute. I love him with my entire soul. An angel, a baby. Must be protected at all costs. Wow. Do-do-do-do. Give me fishies. These fish that I need. I don't need that. Really don't need that. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna try not fishing in the white ones. Let me see if any of the better spots have spawns. Googled it. Kingfish's blue bubbles are more active at night. Oh, gross. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna come out of a white one, but all right. Yeah, fudge that then. I'm not gonna deal with it. I don't even have any more bubbles, so unless I randomly get one on Moana's boat, it's fine. I'll give him some gems. Give him some gems and things. Can be there in the day, just easier at night. Okay. Yeah, then it's not worth it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get the rest of the things that he needs. I know he needed one tinkering part. So I'll grab that. Let me see. Does anyone else need anything from this chest out here? Tinkering part, the white passion lily I have. I need to make sure I don't accidentally put it away though. Hardwood snowball. Okay. All right, that's it. Everything else is inside. All right. One piece of hardwood. Do 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 do. Okay, and the white passion lily. All right. Everything else can be put away. I think Woody needed an amethyst and a shiny amethyst, which makes my life easy, but also demanding. These go away, and then some in here, right? And one in here. Okay. And the rest of the fishies go away as well. Okay. This gemstone. Oh, never mind. I'll give that to Stitch because I have too many. Cool. What else do we need? Let me look again. White daisy, purple marsh milkweed, amethyst, and shiny amethyst. White daisy, purple marsh milkweed, and then an amethyst and a shiny amethyst. Okay. Oops. And then shiny one. Cool. All right. So now we got to find Woody, Olaf, and Stitch, I believe it was. And Stitch will get the extra flower in my pocket and also the extra gem. I have no need for them. I know Olaf was out here, but knowing my luck, he's probably nowhere to be seen anymore. Oh my god, where are all of them? Oh, Olaf is up there, okay. Stitch is on the beach, and then we just need to find Woody. I'll actually get this as well.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
One more aquamarine to give Stitch. Hi, Steph. Hello.
Oh, good. You're here.
Wonder where
How
I
you
can find some
doing?
chocolate.
White Daisy. How's your day? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Snowball, did you dye all your hair? I did. I did retouch my hair over the weekend. Since it had been long enough, I could do that without severely damaging it. Yay! We got to 7. Let's go. Cute. I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
I'm so glad you made it.
You're older and thus all-knowing. Do you ever worry about the notion that nothing is permanent? Yeah?
Oh.
Really? Tell me, how do you cope with the constant uncertainty of the ever-shifting landscape of life? Ignoring it? Friends. That makes sense. I too find friendship very comforting.
Goodbye.
Good. Listen, we don't talk about it, okay? Every color, existing and non-existent colors, all look amazing on you, okay? How dare you? Excuse me? Do you want to fight, Steph? Excuse me. The audacity that you come in here with.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here.
Excuse? Hello? Where is Woody? Oh, he's over there. I appreciate you. I just wanted my hair to be like even in one color again, so it's easier to maintain. And I have to do it less.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
And this. Not Steffels coming out swinging. I know. God, the audacity. Being so cute and wonderful. Ooh, okay, we got that.
This is a really amazing place.
All right, one more bestie. There you go. And we just need to find Stitch, which works out because I need to go talk to Stitch for the quest anyways. Do you need me to squeeze in any small spaces for you? No. You don't need to constantly make yourself useful. Not right now, bestie. All right. Aw, congrats on your gift, sub Lottie. I hope you enjoy your emotes and stuff for the whole heckin' month. and no more being bullied by ads. Did Twitch on PS5 recently change because it doesn't let me chat on the console anymore? Makes me join the conversation and then I can watch it on console and chat on phone, but shows a blank screen on phone. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Cactus did it. Does anyone else happen to watch Twitch on console and have a similar experience? That's odd. I'm sorry. That's stinky. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I don't know why it's being mean. I hear you and Donald have been having some misunderstandings. No misunderstanding? Stitch, do you prank? Donald go, wah! Donald is my funny friend. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That happens with my Fire TV as well. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just any version that's like on a TV. That's so weird. I don't know why they're being not inclusive like that. The ads aren't as bad as it supports you, but my goodness, I wasn't expecting a gift sub. I appreciate you. I try to at least, like, I know ads can be intrusive, so I at least try to make sure that nobody misses anything fun while ads go off. It's the least I can do. Just make sure nothing goes on and I'm not in the middle of anything. But I appreciate you. So sweet. But look, now you got to use all those cute emotes. Got to make noodles real quick. Enjoy your food. It's silly. If I'm going to chat on my phone, I might as well just watch on my phone. Yeah, that's odd. Why would you sit in front of your TV on your phone? Because then you can't watch it and type. I mean, like, so you might as well just be able to watch it from your phone and also type from your phone. Silly. Took me forever how to figure out how to get the blank to go away. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's being so complicated. Hi, Jamal. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Friends, you're pranking Donald because you think it's funny when he's mad. Some people don't like to be pranked. Donald gets mad easily enough without being pranked. True. Let's not make the situation worse. Oh, you want me to stop pranking Donald? Is Stitch's badness level too high? No, it's not. No, of course not. Stitch will do better, promise. You're so cute. Why don't we start by replacing those signs you drew on? I'll teach you to repair stuff. Let's go fix Donald's signs. We need to find hardwood, softwood, and those vandalized signs. No, your badness level is not too high. Don't let Donald bully you. Doing swell. Thank you. How are we all today? Doing good. Doing good. I'm glad you're having a good day. It's like an upper corner option. I don't remember. Oh, interesting. I'll fiddle around. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you figure it out. I do hope you figure it out. I'm doing well. How's your Monday going? It's going good. Thank you for asking, Kelly. I'm glad you're doing well. It's going good. 15 hardwood. And 15 softwood, right? I think it was 15. Oh, and I need to go give those things to Stitch as well. Vandalized signs near the entrance to a peaceful meadow. Kiwi! Kiwi? Excuse me? Bestie? Kiwi! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing... I think you broke it. We're having an endless party over here. Okay, it's done. Oh, nope, it's going again. We're having an endless party. Everything is a little broken today. Don't worry about it. Kiwi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and kind and giving and amazing. I adore you. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming. I can't focus with all this confetti and raviness going on in my side view of me. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hold on. Let me figure out why it keeps going off. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Turn off. You done? The confetti is still going to go off, but I'm going to fix it. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Lord have mercy. She was just having a little bit of a funk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I broke the stream and the streamer. You really did. As you should, though. But Kiwi, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted subs. That was so sweet. Thank you for welcoming so many amazing, wonderful people into the sub fam. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so cute. Aside from Dummy Twitch technical issues, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Cactus. Thank you. I hope you're doing well outside of that. Don't forget your daily nuggies. True. Don't forget your daily nuggie. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Never mind those noodles. I'm unmotivated and came back with chips and olives, as you should. That sounds really good. Sounds absolutely amazing. Gotta spread the loving vibes that I hear. You're so kind. I appreciate you, Kiwi. That was very sweet. Very, very, very sweet of you.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Oh, he's having a pretty good day. Oh my goodness. I love you so much. What a little angel. Here. I need these. Hi, Caleb. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Are you also hi? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're well. It's nice to see you. Oh, Stitch is such a baby. There you go. You got a tattoo. Let's go. Congrats. What was it of, if you don't mind sharing? But congrats. Was it your forced? There you go, Stitch. Okay. Let's do daily discussion. Do you know the Japanese wave painting? I think so. I think so. No, I've been itching for a tattoo for weeks. Gotcha. As you should. Stitch wants to surf but cannot swim. A life jacket? It's that in a little circle. Oh, pretty. That sounds gorgeous. Life jacket, like floaties, so Stitch float in water. Okay, we'll try, but Stitch is very heavy. You get little floaties. All right. Oh, I need to find the vandalized signs near the entrances to Peaceful Meadow. You know what? Let's just have Stitch come with me. Come here, bestie. Come hither. I could probably get him to level 9 if I just did like some mining or something. I'll just have him follow us around. Signs near the entrances to Peaceful Meadow, huh? Now the sign's gonna be in Peaceful Meadow by the entrances, or are they gonna be on Dazzle Beach by the entrances? Who knows? I'm gonna have to look around and do a little bit of a gander. I have no idea where. I'll send it to you to look after stream. Yeah, I would love to look at it. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. You're right. I didn't realize they were the same. I did not realize they were the same signs. I think I have them in my storage then. I figured they were different and that I already had gotten rid of those. If it's the same ones, then I think I put them away. I don't think I have them in my pocket anymore. Let's see. They would be inside in my quest chest. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay. I should probably bring that out. And I'll bring all this stuff out too, because I need to give that to Mirabelle. So there you go. Thank you for letting me know, Amy. I didn't realize it was the same ones. I should have thought about that. What's this? This is some of what we'll need to repair the signs. Watch me repair a couple of them at a crafting station, and then you can try fixing one yourself. Then Stitch will be good at fixing and destroying. Fantastic. Incredible. You can destroy things and then just fix them. It's fine. Best of both worlds. Okay. Craft the signs. Pew, 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 pew. Just 2 of them. Hello? Why did it? Oh, I should have just clicked 2. Oops, it's fine. There we go. There you go. Your Stitch. Sweet boy. We'll turn off Ollie for now. Well, he just naps. Here are the signs I fixed. Can Stitch fix signs now? You can. I think you're ready. Let's do this. Thank you for the lurk, Lils. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good lurkies. Just be careful, okay? Did you do it? Ah, candy! Banana. Candy! Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and supportive for so long. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello. Oh, he did it. What a sweet angel. I was going to say, why did we only do 2 of them? Because Stitch was going to do the 3rd. That makes sense. Looks great. Oh. Let's go place these signs around the peaceful meadow. That should show Donald that you can really respect his space in the village. All right. Hi, Candy. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Stitch's sign is 100 times better than the sign we make. I want to see it. I need to look at it. That is way better. You are correct. That is the better sign. Yeah. No, there's a huge like artistic improvement. Donald even looks happy in it. It's so cute. Honestly, I'm just gonna place them all right here. So I can come remove them later. Because I'm not gonna keep them here, but I just bought me this game. I can't sit here watching and not playing it. Oh, I hope you have the most fun time. It is such an incredible game. I hope you absolutely adore it, Kiwi. We fix signs and put them back. Is Stitch's goodness level high now? Yes. Not quite. How dare. You still need to apologize to Donald. Apologies really help boost your goodness level. You want Stitch to say sorry? Stitch not good at sorry. Don't worry if you mean it. Saying sorry is easy. The most important thing is to say it from the heart, not make the same mistake again. I mean, well, both. I put my 2 signs away but kept Stitch's sign out. Yeah, as you should. I might keep his out and put it by Donald's house. Listen to Stitch apologize. Okay. You got this, bestie. I'm so proud of you. Where the heck even is Donald? Oh, there he is. Oh! Not you again. He's a baby. What kind of trick are you going to pull on me this time? None. No trick. Just say sorry. Aww. Sorry. Aww. Now I know you're pulling a prank. Oh my goodness. I'm too smart to fall for it. Donald, you say sorry. No trick. Oh. Tixee helps Stitch fix signs and helps Stitch say sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's so cute. From Stitch's heart bottom. Just like Tixee say. If this really isn't a trick, then I guess I forgive you. For now. But I'll be keeping an eye on you, and you better not try anything again. Oh, they're so cute. This is why Lilo and Stitch is my favorite film, as it should be. Because Stitch is just baby. I'm on snack break. Your hair is so pretty. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're so sweet and cute. I hope your snack is good. Arrow's last quest didn't do what I was hoping it would. What were you thinking it would do? Donald likes Stitch's sorry. Aw, right? You did a great job. From heart bottom should be on a card. Absolutely. I keep goodness level high. Promise. Only prank Donald sometimes. As you should. Listen. Sometimes is better than constantly, so it's good. It's great. You're doing absolutely incredible things. You made a mug cake? Oh, that sounds good. Sounds absolutely wonderful. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. We're doing a little bit of questing before we do a little bit more decorating. I have to figure out where we want to decorate next. I don't know what space to work on. I haven't decided. What do we have with Anna? Oh, okay.
Hello? I need to talk to you.
There you go. His molecules weren't finished. It wasn't his fault. He's trying to be so good. He's being such a good boy. An angel baby.
Hi.
This food looks delicious. Moana brought me the new tablecloth, and Kristoff and Elsa and I finished the table and chairs. Now I just need to put everything together. Ta-da! It's ready! Let's go.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Now if you can invite Mirabelle, we can get this festival of friendship started. Oh my god. Wait, do I get to like keep that forever? Because hold on. Hold on. That was adorable. Where is Mirabelle? She's all the way over there. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm doing great. It's a good old very casual Monday. But not a bad Monday. So that's good. Bee! Bewitched, hello?
Oh, hey, it's you. Could you help me out?
Excuse me. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had an amazing, incredible, wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hi, Chris. Hello. King Darius. Sad Wolfsicle. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all doing and just chatting? Thank you for sending your friendos over here and trusting me with them. We are playing some Disney, doing a little bit of questing, and then we're going to do some decorating and trying to transform our valley. So if that sounds like anything that you would vibe with, you are more than welcome to stick around. Hi, Bewitched. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, Twitch is going to try to run an ad in a little bit, but I promise you will not miss anything. I always pause on ad breaks, and I just use it as an opportunity to stretch and hydrate and all of that. So, you won't miss anything. I promise, I promise. And they only go off every 30 minutes, so it's not too bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hi, Alex. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Stalker 20 gold, by the way. All right, let me start the next one. Let's give this so we can get out of here. I'm still a little sad about the magical table, not because it's broken, but because of what it represented. Things just don't feel the same around here. Made me happy to learn the magical table is as good as new. Yep. Thanks to the efforts of Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, and Moana, we're ready to have a festival of friendship. Something tells me you had a lot to do with it. Excuse me? What? Bewitched! Hello? Wait, what? I don't know, bestie. Twitch is... Listen. Oh my god, thank you for the raid again. What? That's wild. What is happening? Now Smokey's upset. Hold on. Ay. Hold please. Hi Alex, how are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing good. The ad should be over somewhat soon. Hopefully soon. 30 more seconds it says. And then I'll respond to everybody who I missed. I don't want to respond to someone who can't possibly hear. Because of the ad. 1 second, almost. Switch is broken as usual. Yeah, truly. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. Moonlight, yes, I am playing on PC. I do be playing on PC. You didn't get an ad. Let's go. Darius, thank you so much, by the way, for gifting that sub to Bewitched. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and supportive and giving in kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why the raid went off twice. That's so silly. Who knows? Listen, you just wanted to be above and beyond and raid twice. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Twitch has been a little silly about raids in general recently. So maybe it has to do with that. Maybe possibly. But yes, Moonlight, I am playing on PC. I have this game on my Switch as well, but I don't play it on my Switch often. I cooked a little. I'll place a friendship, a festival table near mini casita, and maybe I'll change my outfit to fit this special occasion. This is the best surprise ever. Yeah, I have played on Switch. I don't do it often, but I play sometimes on Switch in bed if I don't feel like sitting at my PC. But I don't do, like, I mainly just do, like, foraging and stuff whenever I'm on Switch. Switch is definitely not, like, a bad play, per se, but especially Switch handheld mode, it suffers from, like, frame rates. The PC is definitely smoother. It is definitely smoother. If you want a better overall experience, I would say get it on PC. Decorating is 10 times easier and more manageable. Gardening, like Bewitched said, gardening on PC is a lot faster. You don't have like frame rate issues. I know when I would go into the Forgotten Lands on my Switch, I would have like frame stutters. So performance wise, it's a lot better on PC. You can definitely play it on Switch, but if you want a smooth overall experience, I would recommend getting on PC if you can, unless you really want the portability or you don't have another option. Because yeah, gardening is so exhausting on Switch. It's so much slower. I'm having such a hard time decorating on Switch. Yeah, it's awful. It's not good. There's not like... The controller functionalities of this game is not quite there. Like it works and you can absolutely play this game on controller, but at least in my experience, I don't know if everyone had this issue. My experience with trying to decorate via controller on the Switch is that my joystick is very sensitive and it was really hard to pick the thing that I wanted to grab. Even if I did like micro movements on the joystick, I feel like my joystick would just neum across the screen, and there's no setting for that. You can go in and you can change like your controller setting, but it's just camera sensitivity, which doesn't affect that. It doesn't affect like how fast your cursor moves. It just affects literally when you're spinning for the camera. So it's a little rough. PC has a lot of things that are way, way, way easier for sure. I really want to get a PC. I hope you're able to. It can definitely be a huge investment, but there's so much you can do with a PC once you get one. Hi, Singer. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How do you store your items? I'm struggling. Oh, I will show you. I have a little storage room. I will show you my little storage room. Let me just pick up some harvestables on the way. All these purple flowers are extras though. You had a bad day. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. We got you. We're gonna turn it around. So don't worry. But I'm sorry it was a bad day. Right, let's get all the things. Oops. There we go. So I have 2 storage areas technically. I have one inside and one outside. I'll show you what I mean by that. The one outside is very like small and minimal. Okay. So if we go towards my house, I have a small storage area outside, and it's where I have my seeds. I have like the snowballs and rocks and clay and my wood and my soil over here. Right next to my workbench, I also have this chest, which has like crafted materials, like my fabric and bricks and iron bars, gold bars, glass, all of that is in here in this chest. And then inside is where like my main storage is. Let me just put some of this stuff away that I have room for. Okay, the rest of this goes inside. But yeah, my main storage is in here in my second room. I have this area. So I kind of broke it down via colors. So like these are all of the vegetables that are like warm toned. So like my red vegetables, the orange vegetables, like anything in like the yellowy brown kind of realm are all in here. And then these are all the green ones. And then obviously the eggplants go in here as well. Then we have all of my stuff like the wheat and rice and canola in here because they all kind of look similar. Got all the berries next to that. Then all the fruit. Then all the seasonings. And then red flowers, orange flowers, white flowers, blue flowers. Like red, I think I have red orange or red pink, sorry. And then yellow orange. These are the white and green. And then blue and purple. Yeah, you can make bigger chests. So these ones right here, this one is a bigger one. So the medium-sized chest holds 40 slots. And then you can make a large chest, which gives you 60, which is really nice. They still unfortunately show you all of those slots. I don't know why. They should just change that for the UI because it's really silly. It feels like a waste of space to show me all of this, but you can make bigger ones now. And then I have my fish split into two, regular fish and then like more expensive fish. All of like the seafood stuff and then all of the dairy things or purchasables from Remy more so. And then all my ores and gems over here. No, so I should make it on a command actually. I listened to a Disney lo-fi mix from Spotify when I play this game because streamer mode in this game is really stinky. And I don't get to hear like anything really. We just hear the same like two songs over and over and over again for copyright issues. So I listen to it via Spotify and I split it for my VODs instead. So this is Spotify. But maybe one day we'll get turning red stuff. Dying in this meeting, but I need something to keep my will going. Please be good. Perfect. Beautiful. There you go. There you go, Gash. I'm sorry the meeting is being so stinky. Folding laundry and doing lurkies. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the lurkies. Good luck with laundry. I finally did all my laundry last night. I'm going to go see a bunch of cats. Oh my God, have the best time. Excuse me? Have fun with all those little kitties. I was just writing a message where I was mad about the fact there were empty boxes we can't fill. Yeah. Yeah, you can craft bigger chests now. They can be kind of resource heavy, depending on where you are in the game. So like, a medium chest is hardwood, iron bars, and dreamlight. This is the rough part, is the dreamlight. Because if you're not very far in the game, you might not have the dreamlight to spare, especially for the large chest where it's 5,000 dreamlight per large chest and darkwood. It can be kind of a steep ask for these chests. So I haven't made any large chests yet because I don't feel like I need to. I don't want to waste all these resources to make them until I'm in a more comfortable space with darkwood. The dreamlight I'm not too worried about because I luckily have a bunch, but the darkwood I'm not willing to get rid of. So I've just been making regular medium chests, which give me 40, and I feel like that's plenty of space. Depending on how like compact you want to be with your organization. But yeah, I have it separated into just categories mainly. Like, I kind of took a look at the categories for, like when you go to look for something while you're cooking, and figured it out from there. Putting tables behind is a good idea. Yeah, it's really helpful so you know what's where. Because they do have a new sign system that you can make. They did add that as well. You can make these signposts. But the options for icons on the signs are not great. You can definitely use them and you can make them work. I've seen a lot of people make them work, but they don't have a lot of options yet. So until there's an update to the signs, like they don't even have a sign for like wood, I don't even think. Until they update it and add more selections, I probably won't switch to signposts because my tables are just more clear about what is in those chests. But yeah, they did make signs. You can make them work. You just have to be a little bit more creative. More creative about what you choose. I actually haven't made one, so let's do it really quick. I want to see for myself what exactly all the options are, because I haven't put one down. I've seen other people put them down, but I'm actually curious, like exactly what all the options look like. I also don't know what category it's going to be under. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. See, these are all your options. So you have like a digging one, a gardening one, fishing, foraging, mining. You got like a default veggie one, meals, sweets, a carrot, and an apple, wheat, fish, shrimp, milk and eggs, flowers. This one, I think a gem and another gem. I don't know. Quest items, and then this is like food. I'm assuming this is the symbol for like restorative stuff. So these are all you get though, which like is fine. You can definitely make this work, but you know, it's not super in depth. Use the tool symbol for wood because all my wood are in one large chest. Yeah, I just wouldn't know what I would use. Like you could use that, but like where would you put, like what symbol? I've seen people use this symbol for like rocks, because I would want to use this for like rocks. I'd want to use it for wood. I'd want to use it for probably like crafted materials, like where the bricks and iron bars and fabric and stuff is. So it's like, I don't even know. There's so many things that follow under this umbrella that they need to separate it into multiple little spots. Good night, Callie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get some good rest. So I, for now, will be sticking to, my tables until they expand upon that, if they ever do. I don't know if they will. I just know that people have given them feedback on wanting them to expand and break down the categories a little bit more. So we'll see. We'll see. The axe for all mining stuff and the shovel for all things I dig up. That's fair. There's definitely ways to make it work. It's just not my preference. I really like this table set. That's cute. Adorable. We love my empty valley in the background. Don't worry about it. No. Cute. Adorable. Icons, all of us, truly.
Hey, hold up.
All right, let's talk
Hello.
to Nar. Bestie. There we go.
Hola.
Festival of Friendship was so much fun. I love this village. My familia might not be here, and I miss them a lot. But being surrounded by so many friends, I really feel at home in the valley. And then there's you, Tixee. I have you to thank. You're always there for everyone. That's a real gift. Oh, you're the heart of this valley, and that's why I want you to have the magical table. Thanks, bestie. I'm just gonna put it right back here, to be honest. Gorgeous. Wherever you put it, I can't wait to see how many fun moments we'll have around it. I also made this for you. Now remember, you can always count on me for anything. Adios. Oh, cute. Iconic. Oh my god, that was the last one. Dang. Okay, bet.
Gracias.
I will say I'm a little upset Not like upset, but I'm a little sad that the table isn't exactly how it looked in the quest. Like, it's basically the same, but I like all the stuff that was on it, you know? But I also understand them not putting it there so you can decorate it exactly how you want and not feel restricted. But I wish they would have given us like the table setting stuff. It was really cute. I did like it a lot. And I liked the one chair that was like kind of off skewed on it. Yeah, it's just gonna go back. This makes me miss. You should play it. You should play it. I really like these chairs. They're really cute.
Special this place is.
Like really, really cute. What else did I need to do? Okay, well we finished that. We have a new quest from Buzz, which is fine. Okay, I think we're good. I finished Mirabelle's. And I don't know how to progress Stitches yet, so we'll figure that out later. Also, it is 1 o'clock, which means, oh my god. Hello? What? I'm sorry. What has happened over here? Stitch, bestie. Was this you? Stitch, I'm gonna need you to explain, bestie. What the heck is all this? Oh my god. Why is there a coffee cup over there, huh? Any tips for starting off in this game? Hoard everything. Like a bunch of everything. All of your resources and Beret! And save your dream light. Be very very selective about your dream light. Brie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet and cute. Twitch, fix the raids. No, God, I wish they would. It's so stressful raiding every single time. Like, I will always raid, but my gosh, is it just such a nightmare every single time? It's so stressful. Oh, it left me behind this time. Not at leaving the streamer behind. Wild.
No.
Absolutely wild. Hi, Bree. I love you so much. Thank you for the raid and being so sweet and cute. Jakaya, hello. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Also, if I pronounced your name wrong, please let me know. I would like to make sure I get it correct. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. You're re-downloading it. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. How was stream, Bree? What were we doing in Disney today? How does it even mess up the bed? I don't know. I don't know why they're so busted. I don't know how it got to be this way. Bree raid, but I forgot to copy and paste. Hi, Paul. Welcome. And Mikey, hello. Queen Freak, how you doing? Reese Fraser, hello. Princess Chalky. Miss, hello. Welcome. I hope you're all doing good. We are apparently cleaning this up. We're almost done with all the update stuff. So we were decorating. What were you decorating? Where were you working on? We're going to be decorating in a second here as well. I just was trying to catch up on a little bit of Stitch quests and Mirabelle quests. And then I wanted to do some decorating too. More of the meadow. What kind of vibe are you going for your meadow? Also, if you need to get up and like do anything, please do not let me please don't let me keep you from that. If you need to get up and de-stress or do the mom things or anything like that. I adore you. Do your thing. Stitch not feel good. Oh no. I guess it's all just sort of natural. Lots of plants and rocks. Gotcha. Okay. I'm doing good, enjoying my day off work and playing some Dreamlight. You got the name right. It's basically IKEA. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad I got it right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm doing good though. I'm glad you have the day off and you get to hang out and play some Disney. Thank you. I do have to jump into alert to do mom things. Have a great stream. I adore you, Brie. Thank you again for sending your friends here. Have amazing, wonderful time doing all the mom stuff. You incredible icon. Try to make friends with Wally, but it's not good. Oh no. I'll talk to Wally and see what's up. Oh god. Oh no. Wally, what did he do to you? He ruined your garden, obviously. Where is Wally? Wally. Oh, he's home. I love Stitch and can't wait to get him. He is so cute. He's so cute. His quest line has been some of my favorites, so I hope it doesn't take you too long. The only annoying thing about Stitch's quest line, obviously, is like actually unlocking him takes forever. Because for whatever reason, they time locked him severely. Ugh, which is so stressful, but it's worth it. Worth it once you finally get the boy. Wally? Is Wally not home? Was he just in the plateau? Apparently. I just walked right past him. Oh my god, he's here. Oh, he was inside. No! Gosh dang it. Nora. I'm still beginning with the game, but I'm determined. Listen, you'll get there in due time. There's a lot to do, so at least you got plenty to keep you entertained, you know? Here you go. Coffee cup.
Oh.
Hey, Wally, it looks like someone made a mess of your garden. I found this coffee cup nearby. Do you know who did this? Was it Stitch? Is Stitch following you? Yeah. Stitch is following me. I have him hanging out. He's my buddy. I finished the quest where he pranking Donald. It was hella funny. Yeah, he's silly. He's silly. Is my badness level too high? Wally is such a baby. Both of them. I know. They're such little babies. So cute. I love Wally and I love Stitch so much. Stitch messed up your garden. Oh boy. I guess I'll have to find Stitch and do a badness level check. He's right behind you. Oh, hey. Whoa, we found him. Wild. Stitch, I just talked to Wally and it sounds like you've been causing some trouble again. Trouble? No. Goodness level very high. But Stitch not feel good. Tummy hurts. It's probably the coffee. It's the coffee, bestie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Honestly, wish they brought Eva though. She's so cute. I know. I also said that I want Angel for Stitch. I think it'd be so cute. Him little face. Every time he does the little puppy dog eyes, I can't deal with it. Okay? Like, you can have anything in the world, all right? Please. Whoa, good job finding Stitch. Thanks. I know. It was so hard. I love your emotes. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I tried to make sure there was at least a good selection for follower emotes since we have them. And so sleepy, or nor. You're sleepy. Why don't you take a nap? Nap? No, don't want to miss fun things. Fair enough. Stitch wants coffee. So take dirt from garden and make coffee. What do you mean take dirt from garden and make coffee? That's not how you make coffee. No wonder you feel sick. You don't make coffee out of dirt. You need coffee beans. Yeah, beans. I remember. Before forgetting, beans grow on tree. But now, no trees and no beans. Before forgetting, I put tree in spaceship for coffee to keep awake. Oh, okay. I think this sapling might still be alive, but it's in rough shape. I guess all the night thorns strangled its roots. If we can just nurture it a little, I bet I could whip up some coffee for you in no time. I'll go talk to Wally about restoring the sapling to full health. He's too cute. He's too sweet. I would have Stitch as a pet too. Yeah. I'm just like hanging out with him, but that means he follows me everywhere and I'm loving it. Living my best life. Wally, can you stop standing outside of the front of your door? I swear to goodness gracious, if I try to talk to you one more time and I instead go inside your house, I'm going to lose it. I'm about to move your house, I swear. I figured out why Stitch was acting destructive. He misses coffee. Oh! If you could just help us nurse this plant back to health, then Stitch wouldn't be so tired and grumpy anymore. Mood. Ta-da! And what's this? A list of everything I needed to know to plant the tree and get it growing again? Thanks! I'll go gather all this up and put it together at a crafting station. In the meantime, if you could just tend to the plant, I know he'll have it growing again in no time. All right. pebbles, clay, and a sack. I've been having Stitch at level 10, but I still make him follow me everywhere because he's such a precious baby boy, as you should. It's like having a second pet. I get the little cute fox and Stitch. Say less. Such little babies. All right, let's get the pebbles and the clay. I think the only thing I need to make is the sack. The pebbles and clay I should have. Do 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 do. Where's the sack? Is it in here? Or furniture? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, I just zoomed right past it. My bad. 25 pebbles, 25 clay. Is there any Star Wars stuff in this game? I don't think so. There wasn't any Star Wars stuff on any of the star paths, right? Oh, I don't think there has been. But I know there's not like fully implemented Star Wars stuff. That's for certain. But I don't remember if there was anything like homages to it via Star Path stuff. I don't think so though. I don't think they've gone over that boundary yet. Hearing this song reminded me that when COVID started, I wrote covers to a few Disney songs about lockdown things. Did you really? Wait, and you've never shared this with us or the world? Excuse me? Why is this the first I'm hearing about this? Sarah? Liz! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Liz! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and sending your community over here. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Liz thought you could use some coffee. I mean, a raid to wake up. Okay, we're on a quest to find coffee, so it actually checks out. We are going on the hunt for coffee. That is correct. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream playing Disney. What were y'all doing? Are you decorating or just doing quests or... I forgot I did that until just now. Well, now you need to share it. The coffee recipes are the cutest. Yeah, I'm super stoked. I want to make all the coffee stuff. I also took a picture of a tree every day for like 6 months to make a time lapse. I did lots of things. You know what? As you should. You were trying to figure out what to do with your time. And I love that for you. A decorating day, making progress on the plaza. Nice. Nice. I'm going to have to look and see what y'all all did. Also, y'all are going to get an ad in a second. I promise you won't miss anything. I'm just going to stand here and get some water and stretch my bones and stuff. But I'll be here when y'all get back out of it. Finding the right shaped trees has been the bane of my existence. That's fair. I feel that. I feel that. I just recently did my plaza as well, so I understand. Coffee bean takes forever, does it? Great. Well, at least I'm getting it started now. At least I'm getting it started now. That's nice. I figured it might take a bit though. Let me start stream readers, hydrate. Oh, stretch my creaky bones, besties. Oh. Oh. My upper back is a little sore. I don't know why. Maybe I slept silly. I know I did sleep a little silly last night. Ollie decided to fall asleep on my chest. And he stayed that way. I know I fell asleep, I think, with him on my chest because I gave up trying to do anything at like 10. And I woke up at, I think like 12:30 because Mira woke me up and he was still on my chest. So maybe that messed up my back. I don't know. Who knows? Who heckin' knows? Pretty positive Star Wars won't be in this game. Pretty positive they'll keep the game just to Disney, classic Disney, and not everything Disney owns. I hope so. I want them to do that. I don't want Star Wars or Marvel in this game. I want it to just be like classic Disney stuff. Or like at least like the animated side of it. I do not want Star Wars and Marvel. I think it would just ruin the vibe for me. Imagine Iron Man and Wally getting into an argument and you just solve it. Oh my god, I couldn't deal with it. Like that would just be too immersion breaking for me. I couldn't deal. Absolutely not. Unfortunately, I do need to raid and run. My wife and I have some stuff to get done while getting ready for our move. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck getting everything done. Thank you so much for sending your friends over here. I appreciate you so much. Have the best, most wonderful time, and good luck with the move. Bring on Iron Man and Black Widow. No. I hate being old because you wake up with random injuries from your sleep. I'm not that old, but geez, I feel that. Yeah, same. Xenox 200 gold. Yami 3 flying ropes. All right, Wole. There you go, bestie. Thanks, Wally. The roots are looking better already. I'll take it to a crafting station with everything I gathered. I wonder where I should plant it once it's ready. You're pointing to the Glade of Trust. That's a great idea. The climate there will help it grow in no time. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I don't care about Marvel. I just want R2-D2 and Wally to be besties. Oh, that'd be cute. I want Peter Pan. I also would love Peter Pan. I feel like Peter Pan is basically like... Peter Pan's got to be like basically confirmed at this point, right? Like, they haven't shown us much from Peter Pan stuff, but I mean, listen. It's literally Skull Rock. So, like, we're going to get Peter Pan at some point. Also, I mean, it just makes sense, but Peter Pan would be really cool. Peter Pan and Captain Hook running around, and Wendy. It'd be really fun. I just hope it doesn't take forever to get them. I would assume they would have maybe more priority on getting them in since Skull Rock is literally right there and visible, but we'll see. The same reasoning as to why I'm hoping Maleficent comes soon because of all the green flames. And Tinkerbell, yeah. Tink would be really cute. Ooh, coffee sapling can make. Tink as a companion would be so cute. Like how we have Pua. That would be adorable. I also want Sebastian as a companion. I don't care about having Sebastian like fully come to the game, but like Sebastian as a companion would be so funny. I want to enter Skull Rock and it brings you to a new island with a bunch of new biomes. Yeah, that'd be cool. And also would fit into like the canon vibes of Neverland, you know? It makes sense. Wait, where is it? Do I have to actually go over there? Oh, I have to go plant it. Okay. So they have like old school Disney, like the Black Cauldron. The oldest old school Disney they have is they have Merlin, which is Sword in the Stone.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
But nothing Black Cauldron yet, I don't believe. The Aristocats, 101 Dalmatians. Aw, yeah, that'd be really cute. I want to run around with Marie. A sassy little baby. Which puppies get added? Can't be them all. Just the main, like, the parents, probably. I don't know. Is there any of the, like, 101 Dalmatians? I haven't seen 101 Dalmatians in a long time. Are there any two that are, like, the front runner puppies? Just the parents, please. It's fine. Little kitties all around. I know, it'd be so cute. Oops. I meant to dig this. The Beast and Belle are supposed to come. Yeah. Lucky and Rolly. Are those two of the puppies? Beauty and the Beast are supposed to come. Yeah, we've seen Belle in the intro for like ever. And we still don't have her. It makes me sad. It's fine. Eventually. There we go. Ninja Nick, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Shwa. Okay. There we go. It's a good thing I didn't plan on decorating Glade of Trust today, because otherwise I would have made a huge mistake by planting that there. Because it's kind of in the middle of everything. Lucky is the one that likes to watch TV, and Rolly is the one that's always hungry. Oh, okay, see? Then maybe they could choose 2 puppies. F them kids, please. It's been years since I was on here. Well, welcome back. Those 2, or just the parents, will be fine too. Yeah, they'll get around to all that, you know? Just the question is when. All right, let's clean up some things here. I think I want to decorate the meadow. Just have to figure out how and what we're doing. Gotta pick up all this stuff and get rid of these spots. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Or Cruella. Cruella would be a really nice addition.
I love you.
I want them to add, like, obviously, like, more villains, but I want them to add more.
I love you.
I want them to add more villains like Cruella, who don't get active representation as much. You know what I mean? Like Maleficent and Ursula and Evil Queen, like Carrie, and they're always involved in everything Disney that needs villains. But I'd love to see like Cruella. What is his name? Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog. I'd like to see more that aren't as involved usually. That they don't add to a lot of games. Because they're either newer or just because for whatever reason they don't use them as much. Hades. Hades would also be an amazing one, yeah. And another one that doesn't get used as often as well. I got this game yesterday. I'm trying to pick up some tips and tricks. Do I have any? I would say my biggest tip and trick really is just hoard everything. Jafar would be incredible. Hoard a lot of resources because you never know what you're going to need for quests. And you don't want to have to go hunt it as you're doing the quest because sometimes it's a hefty amount and it might take a lot. So hold it as you go. You can find other things to make money. So you don't really need to sell it all. And save your dreamlight. Be very choosy on how you use it in the beginning. I would love Emperor's New Group. Yeah, we were talking about that. We want Kronk and Yzma so bad. Hoarding everything is the best advice. Because you're going to need so many resources. Gardening is a great way to make money instead. Yeah, true. You can start with like carrots or do okra eventually or canola, or obviously you want to work your way up to pumpkins, but that's a ways away. It's in the last section, so you can start with whatever, truly. Just plant a lot of veggies and use that to make income. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you, Chelsea? Welcome. Hello, hello. Please give me Phil from Hercules. Yeah, Hercules characters would be nice as well. I go around and mine gems for a bit and sell them. You can do that, true. You can do that. Just make sure that you also have a reserve of gems as well. Because gems can get you a lot of money, absolutely. But I try to also keep some gems on me because people will ask for them for like favorite gifts and stuff, which can really help with friendship levels. You'll need them for like crafting things, so just make sure you're not selling all of your gems and you'll be good. I did Minnie's quest with making the clock and that was a lot of resources. Oh, it's so much. It is an incredible amount of resources. Yeah, that's the main reason why it's like, yeah, keep all your stuff, because Minnie will come along and be like, hey, give me 200 of this one thing. And you're like, thanks. Thanks. What were the name of Hades' imp things? Pain and Panic. Oh, I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've watched Hercules. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good, Chelsea. Glad you're doing well. Do 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 do. Okay. We did that. Oh, I need to water it again. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't even realize. Oopsies. Okay, and let's go drop off all of my stuff again because I've kind of picked up a lot of resources. Well, I don't have to drop them off. Do I have room in my pockets? I do. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to go back home because then everything in the meadow is going to respawn. So let me just make sure everything was picked up, that I can't move. This was not. Because I can move flowers, but I cannot move that stuff. Let's see. I also think I don't know if I'm gonna keep Casita in here or if I am gonna end up moving Casita up to the Sunlit Plateau. I may move it because I feel like these rocks will make it look really nice up there. Probably will move it to Sunlit. But I also don't know what I'm adding to the meadow at this point, truly. Other than Mickey and friends and like a gardening space. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I have a lot of room. Carrots are the best at starting for farming the canola when you unlock forests with pumpkins. Yeah, there you go. You could also do like okra. Whatever really works, truly. The only annoying thing about canola is how much you have to water it, but it's fine. It's not too bad. One of the reasons I agree that I don't want to see Marvel Disney stuff in this is because this game makes me think of old classic Disney. Even though there were newer characters in it, it seems like it stays true to what Disney was before they went Monopoly. Yeah. I agree. And like, we have enough media representation for Star Wars and Marvel. I really don't need them in Disney game either. As well, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't need to see... they're never in my life do I really need to see like Ariel and Hulk conversing. That would just be too much for me. It'd be too much. Okay, like, no. All right, like seeing Ariel and like Hades interacting is already odd enough, but at least makes sense because at least they're both like Disney animated films. But it'd just be odd to see Marvel interact with Disney, interact with Star Wars, blah blah blah. No thanks. I don't need that. Pass. Okay, this, I haven't figured out where I want to put all these. I think I want to put them all up in like one section around Merlin's house, maybe? I don't know. Wonder if they'll bring in Snow White. I'm sure they will. They need Coco. They do need Coco. We have some Coco items in the game, but we don't have, obviously, Coco characters. But we do have Coco items. I wouldn't mind Marvel book decor, just not the characters. Fair enough. Oh gosh, I need to make more of this path. Okay. That's fine. They better. It was the first princess, wasn't it? Yeah, they probably will. I just don't know how much of an emphasis they have on bringing Snow White immediately. I think they're trying to focus on like either really popular characters like Anna and Elsa, or also like newer Disney as well. They're trying to find that balance of like classic Disney characters and newer Disney characters, right? Because there are some people who really are only familiar with the newer princesses and don't really know much or care about Snow White. So that's why they're trying to do like Encanto and Moana and Frozen and Tangled and try to pull both sides, right? So it's a balance. I love your makeup. Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like this game is good for healing your inner child, and a lot of people are using it as such. And the game devs are kind of going with that for the cozy vibe. So it wouldn't be fitting for there to be Marvel or Star Wars. I agree. It would not be fitting. It'd be totally out of place. And it would definitely make the game less cozy for me, personally. What did I come here to do? Oh, the pathing. The pathing. So. They just need to be separated at some point. Like, yes, they technically could add it if they want to, but I don't think they should. In all honesty, they are kind of classic Disney princesses, right? Who? Best Disney crossover ever, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah! Love. I'm so excited for the new Kingdom Hearts. Technically, Tron is Disney too and isn't Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think it would fit either. Yeah. Yeah. Tron, technically. I always forget about Tron. I always forget that that exists and is a thing. Okay, so I don't know where exactly I'm going to put the houses, but I kind of want to keep them almost how they are. I do want to move them around. I think I'm going to swap Mickey and Goofy because Mickey's house is shorter. Like the entrance is shorter, so it makes sense for him to be closer there. And then I'll put Goofy on this side. Also, that kind of puts him near Minnie, but I also might put him over here. I just don't know if that ruins my walkway. The space that I have here. But having him right next to Minnie would be really cute. I could also put them on this side though, which has more room for decor. I just really want Goofy near a lake. I might put them over here. I hate that their houses don't look cute next to each other. And they don't look bad next to each other, but they also don't look cute next to each other. How do I want to do this? Is there any way Wreck-It Ralph besides the hero cookie? Candy decor would be cute. I heard someone say it looks like part of the map could be her racetrack hideout. There's some like motifs and stuff. I think there's furniture as well from Wreck-It Ralph. And clothes and... Yeah, I have a shirt that has Vanellope on it, I think. And Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy up in the plaza. I wish it was easier to decorate on PS5. Yeah, it's a little rough on PS5, on console in general. I might put them here. Let's see. And make like a little...
I love you.
Something like this. Oh my gosh. There's a backpack that's 11K. It's candy and stuff. Oh yeah, and the skirt that matches. Yeah, Vanellope's hair. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a ton. A ton. Now that I think about it. Okay, so it would be like this. Okay. This is even what I want to do. Don't mind the puppy. Barking for no reason. Let's see. Maybe like this. I don't know what I'm going to put here though. Hold on. Let me do a thing. Let me pull up my Pinterest board. Hold on. Because I have a lot of things on my Pinterest board for like Mickey and friends' houses, so let's get my Pinterest logged in. Let's see. Hi, Monty. Oh! Excuse me. How dare you? Darth Alley, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're so sweet. Thank you for being so amazing and supportive. Hello? How dare you? Thank you. I appreciate you so much. That was really kind. I hope you enjoy all your emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 heckin' days. See, I kind of want to do something like this. Let me show y'all. Like, this is really cute. I kind of want to do something like this where they're in a circle or like a square like this. But I don't want it to be this. I think I want it to be like around a lake or something. Because this is really cute. They did this. Oh, they did it right at the end with the lake in the back. They did this in the meadow just at the very entrance. It's kind of cute, not going to lie. I don't know if I want to do it exactly like that, obviously. I'm not going to just take someone's idea and replicate it. But I do want to have like all of them near each other because I think it would be absolutely gorgeous to make like a little neighborhood for them. I've seen people put Minnie in the glade and it looks cute. Oh, you know, I can see that. It's because of the colors of her house would look really pretty in the glade because the glade is so like pink and purple forward. That'd be really cute. Her house does fit that aesthetic and vibe. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Hold on. I think I want to put Goofy up here. Yeah. If I had a topiary maze something today that's part of the Beauty and the Beast collection, I don't know where to put it. Oh, is it the this thing? I didn't even realize this was Beauty and the Beast, the topiary square or whatever. This massive item. Yes, I don't know where to put it either. I have two of them and I have no idea. It's huge. Like ridiculous. Like cute, but man, I don't know where to put it. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of all this. It's like the mini casita not being so many. True. Okay, that's as far back as I can put his house. I think I'm gonna put it there. Let me see. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll put his house there. Because I want to make sure. I want his cart to be like nearby, you know? I mean, it is his stall after all. I don't want it to be super far from his house. So I'm kind of thinking about making... I used to have his stall next to his house before when I had his little area decorated. So I want to kind of do the same and probably put like a little nook right here. Goofy over here. The pathway down. The only thing I may change is how this corner is handled. We'll have to mess with this corner because I think this is going to go straight down here. I also don't know if I want to make it 3 wide. If I do 3 wide, I think it looks better. It gives me more walking space, but also it takes up more space. Disney just posted in their Discord. One thing they said was stuff for the premiere shop will return at some point in the future. So if you miss something, you can't. You can get a chance to get it again in the future. Oh, good. Good. That's nice. The premium shop meaning like the new shop, right? Okay, let's see. So they're there. I think this could be really cute. A vibe like this for Minnie and Mickey. I might separate them a little bit from where Goofy is. I think I actually, well, I can make it work from where they are. You can get a chance to get it again. Oh, that's nice. My Scroob shop's got nothing. Oh, no. I hate that. My Scrooge shop is always stinky. Never has anything great. for whatever reason. It just hates me. It's fine. Okay, so this is the only thing that I need to figure out. Is how to handle the pathing here. Because I want it to connect in here. At least I think. Let's see. I might move them. I know, but it has like nothing ever. Yeah, my screw shop is always stinky. Can I please? No, grab that. Thank you. If you miss the chance to get the castle or cottage, you can get it in again in the future. That's good. It's good that it's not like a one-time thing, because I know people were definitely concerned about that. That like if you didn't get the castle, you'd never get it again. At least you will get it eventually. It might be a while, but you'll get it, so that's nice. Now, the only thing about this pathway, I actually might not want to do this, is I don't really know how I want to do like the center path. You know? Because I do still need to have, I'm just going to put it back down actually. I know I picked it all back up, but I'm going to put it back down. No. At least this part. I'm going to have to go craft so much of this pathing though. Because like this is staying. I don't know if it's going to stay that pathing though. Because I could use the loose gravel. What does it cost to make the loose gravel? Hold on. I'm going to have to probably pick things up because it's probably going to all respawn. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Where did I put that crafting bench? Oh gosh. Did I pick it up fully? I might have. Where did I put it? What? I must have. Oopsies. Let's see. Where is it? What is it under? Where are you? There it is. Okay, we'll put it on this side because I'm not going to be decorating this side, so. Let me pick up the flowers that respawned over here, if there is any. I think they maybe all respawn on the other side. There's that. I'm new here. I love lurking here when I finished work. It's so chill and relaxed. Thank you for entertainment. I've been looking for about a week. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful. I appreciate you so much. I hope work and stuff is going good. We are gonna do our little ad break stretchies. Oh, and chicken ollie. Boy. It's still sleeping. Shocker. Heckin' shocking, I know. Little angel baby. Oops, sorry. Oh, also, I need to take my meds now. It was a little too early last time when I did the verbal med reminder, so I need to take it now. I also need to decide if I want to get up and reheat my chili next ad break. I might do that. I probably will do that. Because it does sound good. A little chili. Well, I mean, it's chili, like cold. And also I could have chili. So both. Oh, he's getting up. We're going to be doing a big stretch. Oh, no stretch. Just readjusting to a potato. Okay. Just readjusting to a loaf instead. Got it. Instead of being a croissant, now we're a little loaf. As you should, Ollie. We'll leave him up for a little bit. I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup because my tummy is a bit upset. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sounds good though. I'm sorry your stomach is being not nice though. Okay. Honestly, the pathing situation is probably going to be similar to how I had it before, where it's like this. Such a beautiful kitty. Thanks. That's Ollie. He's very sweet. He's very, very, very snuggly. Wait! Kane, how dare you? Kane, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing and wonderful support and choosing to use your one free sub for the whole month here. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was so kind. Enjoy your emotes and no more ads. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I need to make more of this pathing. Oh, that's what I wanted my crafting bench for. Lord have mercy. I wanted to see what the gravel path is made from, because I might swap and use some of that. As long as it's also made from pebbies. That's right. Pebbies and soil. I might make some though. It's a little bit, I mean, I'm getting low on stone is the only reason I worry about using this brick road. It's not like I can't get more stone, but man, I'm kind of like disintegrating those reserves. So I might swap and start using some of the loose gravel since I have a lot of pebbles. But I also don't want to use too many pebbles because I plan on using the natural rock path in my beach builds, which uses pebbles. And pebbles are a lot harder to come by than rocks. So we're going to have to figure out what we want to do for pathing. Which is why I think I might do like a combination of pathing here. Because I use so much of this brick pathing up there. I feel like it'd be nice to have different... Oh god, okay. I feel like it'd be nice to have different pathings for different spaces. So I might use a lot of this here. I want everywhere to be different. Have different trees, have different paths. I think this is the default path that starts with the meadow as well. I decided to download the Xbox Game Pass onto my laptop. It came with an ultimate pass for free when I got it, so I can play Disney Dream Rebellion there. Let's go! Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. It's so nice on PC. Kelly, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful, and also choosing to use your one free sub for the entire month here. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Y'all are too sweet and kind. Not allowed.
I love you.
Well, I love you too, so thank you. Thank you all for being so sweet. I appreciate you. All right. What else? Did I pick up everything that I need to pick up that would be in the way? I did. Okay. Finished everything on my PS5, so I'll just spend it on the computer decorating. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Sounds absolutely perfect, truly. Decorating is such a vibe on PC. It's so much easier. Way less stressful. Okay, I'm not going to have enough of this path either. Oh my gosh. Besties, I simply don't know what we're going to do here. I'm going to have to use some pebble reserves, which is fine, but I'm worried about using all my pebbles on accident. What is happening? What is happening?
Less than 3.
Excuse me. Ulterius, thank you so much for the 2 months and using your one free sub here as well. What the heck? Excuse me. Thank you for being so sweet and supportive. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Who gave y'all all the audacity to be so heckin' above and beyond nice? The hype train isn't showing up on my end. Oh, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that another thing is broken. Well, what? That doesn't make sense. Heckin' silly. Your emotes are amazing. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you so much for the pronoun check as well. My pronouns are she, her. Anyone who is comfortable is more than welcome to put their pronouns in chat as well. So we can make sure everyone is the most comfy. I can't decide on if I want to do 2 wide paths or 3. If I do 2 wide paths, I will save so much pathing. So honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just do 2 wide because of that. I might eventually go in and add it and make it 3 wide though, you know. But 2 wide is fine. Like, that's big enough. It's wide enough. Enough walking space. I'm just gonna make these entrances 3 though. Kelly! Kelly, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet. How dare you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna refresh because that didn't show up. Oh god, it's Chili Wonka. Oh god, bestie, it's that time of the day. Okay. Chili Wonka has a ribbon. If you're new here, Chili Wonka is this song. And we listened to a Disney lo-fi remix, and for some reason, there's a song called Chili Wonka that is included on it, even though it's specifically Disney lo-fi. And it's always a guess on how long it's going to take for us to get Chili Wonka to play on Spotify. Pretty early today, to be honest. Your stream came up by my recommendation. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. What quest are you on? I just finished up Mirabelle. I'm working on Stitch's quest. I'm working on Buzz and Woody's. I'm stuck on Mother Gothel's. I'm pretty caught up on quests. I think I have like 5 in my quest log right now. I know there's Olaf, Buzz, Woody, Mother Gothel I'm stuck on. I think Stitch is the other one. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Chili Wonka, I swear. Let's do this. This remix is always so wild. I'm kind of tempted to put Mickey on this side for decor reasons, or put him next to her. I just want them to have a cute space, and I feel like if I put him here, it's just too limiting. Unless I put him more this way. I don't know if I like that though. I don't like how her house looks that way. I might do it this way. Finish all my quests. I'm farming pumpkins, making loads of pumpkin puffs for coins. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds all too familiar. I hate fishing in this game just as much as in Stardew. Really? I feel like it's at least a little bit better. Like it's better than Stardew in my opinion, but I'm sorry you don't like it that much. I wish you can change the look of the characters' game. Of the character. Do you mean like the characters in game? Or do you mean their house? Her roof looks like 2 windows are above the door. Looks like a face. Where the 2 windows above the door. This one? This part right here? Like a croc face or something? Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Like that's the little like snout and then the eyes. Sorry, houses. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I wish you could change their houses as well. I just wish I could change like the shapes and maybe aesthetics. Like, don't get me wrong. I like that Minnie's house looks like it. This is literally what Minnie's house is supposed to look like, but I hate her house. Hate her house. I noticed you have a second camera on a cute little kitty. Yeah, that's Ollie. Oh my God, is he face planting? Oh, he is. Every now and then he'll do that. Sorry, Ollie. I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry, bestie. But you were just being so cute. Just face down into the bed. But that's Ollie. He's my sweet little baby angel boy. He's very sweet and very, very snuggly. He's usually laying back there, so we usually have a camera on him. He's loafing. I find the colors of Minnie's house quite overwhelming. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to look at. Wish their houses were bigger. Like, why can't we walk around Casita? Yeah, true. Maybe, I don't know how they would handle this. I was saying like maybe they could add to Casita when you get more of the siblings, but I don't know how they'd do that. That might be too much. The house I want the most is the haunted house with big teeth. Oh, from, gosh dang. What is that? What is that? What is that called? I forget. Such a cutie. I love people who have cats. I'm a crazy cat lady as well. I got 3 cats, 3 human kiddos. Aww. I have 2 cattos and 2 doggos and a tortoise. Smokey is actually wanting attention. Hold on. Monster house. Okay. Right. I thought it was that, but I was like, no, that's too simple. Oh, that's right. I went to go pick him up and he's rolling over for tummy rubs. He's being ridiculous. Come here. Oh. We have achieved the boy. I think you're being ridiculous for not giving him tummy rubs. I gave him so many tummy rubs. I give you so many tummy rubs. Oh, you got an itchy? Oh, I got an itchy. Yeah? Thank you. How's Taco? He's good. It's a fantastic movie. Not Disney, though, unfortunately, but the house would be amazing. Yeah. That would be cool. 3 kitties too. My cat is named Nala because Lion King is my all-time favorite Disney movie. We love that. That's a cute name. He is a Pomeranian. Yeah, he's what they call a throwback Pomeranian.
Hello.
Which is why he is the size that he is, because obviously he's huge, right? As far as Pomeranians go, we're used to seeing Pomeranians being like 15 pounds. He's 25. So he's a big boy, but he is a pom. He is a pom. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, heck. The lights never want to work anymore. They were working for the longest time. Now they stopped working again. I have to resync them. Hold on. Oh, I got you. You did green? There you go. I'm obsessed with... Okay, we did a sit. Obsessed with Taco. He's one of the reasons I carry on. He's a sweet boy. He's a very sweet angel boy. He's vibing. Nala would sit and watch the screen whenever Lion King is on. She knows. Tixee, he's a pom. Caption, he's a problem. I mean, are the captions lying? No. He's a cute problem, but he can be a problem. It's fine. spreading misinformation. No. He is a problem, but a cute problem. It's fine. All right, let's see if I can do this one-handed. Let me move my cube a little bit closer to me. I think I might do their houses in this area. I want to make like a, I don't know. I did like it here better. But then what am I going to do in this space? I don't know. Maybe something like this. I've returned. Welcome back. I have a floof now. She's also very talkative, like sassy. How the actual Nala is on Lion King. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Ollie is also a big chatterbox. Though he never wants to chat and talk to stream. Yeah, he wanted attention. For whatever reason. He's being very needy. That's fine. Luckily, I can decorate with one hand. Kind of. I can at least make it work better than trying to run around and do questing with one hand because I can't get to WASD, obviously. But I can do this with one hand. This is okay. I can make this work. I can manage. I do want something over here. What? Why do you keep moving your feetsies, huh? Hold on. Let me readjust you, okay? Don't get angry. There you go. Move your little booty. Your booty wasn't in the right little nook on my lap. Okay. Here we go. Goodness. Spoiled angel. I think I do like their houses there. And then we have Goofy here. I don't know where I want to put the stall, but I want to make it... I don't know if I want to put it here or if I want to make like a little spot here. I want his stall near him in a way. Because I feel like it just makes sense. I wish I could put all of his stalls near him, but also maybe I don't want to put his stall near him. Well, like near him, but not near him. Because I could make a cute little like market section right here, which might be a vibe. And just put like a bunch of stalls and Goofies can be included. I don't remember, but can you move Kristoff's stall anywhere? Oh gosh. Can you move it out of there? Oh, you can. Yeah, maybe I'll make a marketplace here. Give me a cute spot for a marketplace. I have to figure out spacing on how I want to deal with it. I think like that. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Gotcha. Got it. I wasn't familiar with that dog breed. Okay. Appearance-wise, they're similar to German Shepherds, but they're obviously separate. Got it. Got it. Oh, they're big. Jeez. I see. So are they like the Malamute versus the Husky, but for German Shepherds? Where they're like similar, but they're way more massive. Big babies. But people probably confuse them. seems like that could be a thing that happens. I wouldn't be surprised. They get big. They're like huskies. Okay. So yeah, it's like the husky versus Malamute, where Malamute's always, not always, but people always think that Malamutes are huskies because they look aesthetically similar, but they're an entirely different breed, and they're usually a lot bigger, like huge. Malamutes are massive. Got it. Well, they're cute. Let's see. Trying to see if I can find another cute. Oh, I really like this one for Minnie and Mickey too. Oh my goodness. See, I don't know how I want to handle this because I want to make sure. The hard part about this is I'm trying to not build small. And that's the tough part. I'm used to building small or like confined because of Animal Crossing. And this game, really, I need to build big. Because if I don't build big, then I have to think of more ideas on how to fill space. I got to figure out how to fill and make areas for things. If I build smaller. Because there's like, I have a whole meadow. Like this is just this side. And then I have this whole side that I have to figure out what I want to do with.
Hello.
So that's why I'm kind of trying to build large with them and give them a lot of room between houses. Did I finish Scrooge's shop? I did. I finished my whole plaza. And I decorated it and fleshed it out. So we can look at that if you want. I did finish it over the weekends and kind of like refined it a little bit. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, I can walk through there again. But I did finally finish it. I don't mind that. Or something like that. Maybe I'll move it this way. Oh, hello! Joey Stitch, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for sending your friendos over here. I hope you had a wonderful, incredible stream. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Tixee. We are just vibing and doing some decorating. I have a puppy on my lap. So we're doing the best we can with limited motion. I only have my right hand, but it's fine. This is Smokey. He's a sweet baby. That is Ollie in the cat cam. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing in Disney today? Yes, please. I must have missed you finishing up. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I got you. So we'll do it this way because it's just going to be easier for me to show it off right now with my with my one hand. But if you come here, this is the entrance from the meadow. I made like these little organized clutter areas that also have the ability for things to spawn. So I could still get like flowers and all my herbs and things will still spawn in here because I didn't want to heck myself over of getting those resources, you know? So here's this little space. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. Thanks for being here to raid. I had a nice chill stream starting to get Stitch. Oh, nice. Well, it sounds like you had a wonderful stream. Good. I'm glad to hear. And thank you so much for sending your friends here again and trusting me with your community. I appreciate it so much. It was very, very sweet of you. So if you go here, and you walk through here, so you can either go right up to the Forest of Valor, or if you go left, this is the front. This is so much harder when I can't have control with my mouse and keyboard. This is what I did for the front of Scrooge's shop. And I just made like these cute little planter box areas. I put tables out here. I plan on putting something on them regarding like merch or like gems or something, but I just don't know what yet. So for now they're empty, but I want to put some like selly items kind of that I feel like make sense aesthetically. So that's what we ended up doing I did take these trees and move them so that they they used to be like this. They used to be like this, which was cute, but I didn't like the fact that they cover Scrooge's symbol. So I rotated them towards the pathway instead, so they arc over the path. Because I still think it looks adorable, but then you can see Scrooge's shop symbol a little bit better. How long have you been playing to be able to have so much rock for paths? I started playing this game when it first came out, but I did take a long break. But I have been playing since it first released, however long ago that was. Saw some tags that I could vibe with, and I was like, "Oh, let's do this!" Oh, well, I'm glad the tag has brought you here. I try to make sure that they are as descriptive as possible. But good. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Miss Reindeer. So then there's that, and then we have across from there, we have Remy's. I just left this. Good Lord. I left this space empty because I didn't feel like it needed to have anything in it. And then for the restaurant, I redid it a little. What the heck? I redid it a little bit where I put this pathway in the middle and I took these counters and I flipped them the other way to kind of make them like separate. And I think it looks a lot nicer and it makes the area a little bit more fleshed out. And then you just have like the main walkway with my entrance space, which I'm sure y'all have seen a bunch of times. That we can walk it in a second as well. Just once I have more freaking arm movement. And then Remy's, the outside of Remy's, there's not much. We have my orchard here where I just filled it in with trees because I didn't know what else to do here. And then the outside of Remy's, I ended up putting this little clock. I don't remember what this clock is from, but just clock and a bunch of bushes. I took a break in October and I regret every moment of that since I missed all the cute Halloween stuff. Oh no! I didn't start playing again until the end of December. Barely got the Christmas stuff. Oh geez. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did try to at least log in and try to get like the seasonal things, but yeah, I took a huge break as well. I logged in enough to get the star paths done, but after that I was like, I need a break again. So I definitely feel that. I totally understand. I'll be looking for now. Post stream stuff. No, yeah, do your thing. Thank you so much for sending your friendos over here. I appreciate you so much. Do your alert. Get all your self-care in. That goes for everybody who came over with the raid or anyone who's been here. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get water, food, all that. Oh, is it from the deluxe edition? Okay. I didn't remember where I got it from. But yeah, I put the clock there because nothing else really fit. And that fit the space really, really well, in my opinion. There is going to be an ad in just a second. So we're going to do a little pause and self-care break ourselves so that y'all don't miss anything. I don't like to keep doing decorating and content while ads go off because I can do Stream Raider. So we'll do that. Much love and talk to you soon. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Xenox and Link 50 gold each. This is a boss chest in Stream Raiders. Mr. Smokey, you're gonna have to go kind of soon, mister. I love you so much, but I actually might take the opportunity of ad breaks to go warm up my chili, so that way it gives me an excuse to boot the boy off my lap. Listen, I love him so much, but I cannot decorate under these situations. So I might take the opportunity to go reheat my chili. At least it gives me a legit reason. So give me a second. I'm going to bring the boy with me to the kitchen. Hold on. I'll be right back. We're here. Hello, we're back. The boy is vibing in his dad's room. I told him to give him extra love. I got my chili. I should have left Ollie on full screen while I walked away. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Now I have both hands. I can fully decorate a little bit better. Let's see. I just have to figure out how exactly I want to do this all. I don't mind this little marketplace idea. It's just like now we gotta flesh it all out. I do think I want to incorporate this workbench into Goofy's decor, because this is the one that comes by his house, right? Or like he asks you to make, so I do want him to have a little workbench. I also think it'd be cute to have like a little fishing setup, like a little seating space or something for him. So let's see. Let's start working on what we want to put here. Look at, oh god, I don't have a lot of fencing. Let's see if I can make any. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go around and harvest things, though. Probably. We will. Oh God, Jesus, Lord have mercy. Okay. Man. Let's make like 30 more. God, they're so hefty. Let's make 10 more. They're so resource heavy to make those fences. But they're like the only fences that I can really even make. I mean, the brick fences are really cute, but man, I just do not have that much brick. I don't really have the issue with the iron now, but I don't have that much brick. And like, I can only make so much brick. And it's how much brick per? 3 brick per. Like, this is wild, but these fences are so cute. Large chests are so intense too. So much dark wood. I know. I've pretty much at this point got given up on making the large chests for now. And have only been making the medium ones because hardwood and iron is just so much better. And it's less dreamlight, which if you struggle with dreamlight, that's good. But man, I don't even have enough dark wood to make 3 of these. That's a lot. That's ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Okay, it's not worth it for me. I don't want to take all of my dark wood just to make them. I can make do with the medium ones. The medium ones are already double what I have, so like that's good enough for me. I don't need to triple it yet. And hopefully by the time I do need to triple it, or feel more like I need to triple it, dark wood won't really be an issue. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay. Just had to make sure I go pick this up. Dreamlight is not a problem. I just need all the storage space. Fair enough. You know what they say? Triple or nothing. Yep, pretty much. True. You're right. It is triple or nothing, not double. Go big or go home. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'll go home then. It's fine. I might do something like that and put like foliage in the middle. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's figure out the situation here. I think I want to do Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't want it to be straight. The fruit and veg stand is really cute for this type of area. The fruit and veg stands. Do you mean this? Do you mean the goofy one, or is there another item that I don't know about? Or that I can't think of at the moment? A craftable. Oh? I'm gonna have to look. Let me see. Fruit and veg stands. Furniture. There's the little stall. Let's see. I wonder if I have it. Oh, you know what? We need to go check Eric's recipes. Fruit and veg stands. Oh gosh. Is it not just the stall? Is it something entirely different? Because if it is, I don't think I have it. Let me go check Eric's house anyways. I always forget he has blueprints. I don't think I bought blueprints from him since like literally the first day. Well, other than the last couple days, I've been trying to check more often. I always forget about it. Oh, he has nothing. Fantastic. So I must have done it all. I don't see it in your available things. Yeah, me either. Weird. He stopped having them, so I never go anymore. Yeah, I think someone said that he only has like 13. So he doesn't really have a ton, which is kind of disappointing, but I wonder if there's like a prerequisite for the fruit and veg stand, like if there's a certain quest maybe that you have to do that I haven't finished that unlocks it. Maybe? Because I haven't finished Olaf, Stitch, Woody, or Buzz, or Mother Gothel, because this one's literally bugged and I cannot finish it. But I'm wondering if it's one of their quests. I've done them, so that might be it. Yeah, it probably is. Because I know there's certain things that you get via those. If I had to guess, it'd probably be Olaf's. I don't know. I missed it. What are you looking for? A craftable called a fruit and veg stand. Do 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 do. I've seen streamers get fruit stands in pink bags, so maybe you need to find it first. Oh, maybe. Maybe possibly. Because I don't think I have a fruit and veg stand in here either that I'm aware of. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It sounds adorable though. I think you dig it up or it's given to you. You have to find it in a bag. Oh, stinky. So I will never get it. Got it. So I'll never get it. Fantastic. The wavy paths just irk me. I know. That's why I cover them all in foliage. So at least it's like less noticeable. Because same. I have the hot cocoa stand, which I'll probably use in here as well. Maybe. Or maybe I'll only put them in the frosted heights. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I just don't know who authorized that yet. I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Weird. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's start with picking what color bushes we want. Probably, honestly, the Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach, maybe? Because that matches like these the most, I think. Or the Plaza ones. There's not much of a difference between the Plaza and Dazzle Beach. Maybe Plaza. Yeah, we'll do Plaza. We'll do Meadow and Plaza bushes. A wooden fruit stand that I didn't know about. That's a Lilo and Stitch piece. Looks to be a Scrooge item. I hate this game. In the nicest way possible, I hate this game. In the sense that like I hate how difficult it is to get cute items. It's so stressful because Scrooge never has anything for me. Like hardly ever does he have anything good and worth my while. Usually it's just like the same old items. I'm glad they at least fixed it with the clothing items where like you won't get duplicates anymore. That's nice, but I wish they would do a similar thing where there at least was like a couple of spots that are guaranteed to not be duplicates for furniture in Scrooge's, because man, I feel like I get the same like 3 furniture pieces all the time. I have to figure out how I want this pathway to be. Like, do I want it to be more diagonal? I think I maybe want it to be more diagonal. Did I have a good weekend? I did. I did. Did you? I hope you did. Hi, mine. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I've been lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Scrooge is supposed to be getting a bunch more items in a shop. Oh, is he? That's good. That'll be nice. Though also, I wish I could just get the items he has. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if I could just get the items he's already supposed to have, but that's fine. It's fine. I'll take an update for more things. But also, could I just get his stuff? Hi, Pia. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Man, how do I want to handle this? Oof. Do I want it to be that angled? Like that? How do I want this pathway to be angled? I kind of like it like that, but I can't really get these bushes to look right. The amount of counters I have is stupid. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of counters and stuff. I'm good. It's morning. Enjoying my vacation. Let's go. Good. I'm glad you're having a good vacation, bestie. You love to see it. Okay, maybe we'll do it like this. Yes. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're having a good day. Bye, Light. By the way, drive safe. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you so much. Travel safe. All those things. I spent my weekend resting. Bought Zelda Phantom Hourglass secondhand. Let's go. I've been playing it non-stop. It's such a nostalgia trip. Oh, nice. Dang. I'm glad you were able to find that, bestie. What a journey. I love that for you, though. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe like that. I gotta go to bed. I have an appointment tomorrow morning. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, Steph. Have a good rest of your day. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Thank you for being here and being so sweet. I appreciate you so much. Have you ever played it before? It was a Zelda on the original DS. I have not. No. It's one of the ones that I'm meaning to go back and play because I didn't have a DS. I had all of like the main home consoles, but I didn't have
Hello.
after the Game Boy Advance SP, I didn't have any of the handhelds Nintendo consoles. Other than after that, the next one that I had was the 2DS. So I missed out on a bunch of like wonderful Zelda games. Not only Zelda, but like other ones too. Okay, those trees there are cute. Not the no you emote and running. Steph does this all the time. The audacity. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. They're the best. I love the run emotes so much. Okay. Yeah, and the paths are gonna have to go back under. Okay, that's fine. Like that. I think that's okay. Or maybe like that. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just trying to get like the angle on this freaking curve right. I don't know how I want to do it. I think that's fine. The countryside of the Philippines is kind of wild. There are no driving rules, and if you sit and you fit, it's fine. Listen, they're just living their best lives. I've seen 10 to 13-year-olds driving motorbikes on the road. Oh my goodness, that's wild. It's so like interesting to think about. Like obviously that's like normal for them, right? But when it's something that you're not used to, is probably so shocking. But like that's their normal. That's how they just vibe. I like to think about those things though. Like I think about those things with even like California and stuff. Like what people who are visiting might see as like out of place. That's just like normal for us. I found it. It's a wooden vegetable stand and it's a pouch item. Sorry, I thought it was a craftable. No, you're good. You're good. You are perfect. But good to know. I'm glad we figured out what it was. I will have to just hope I get lucky and find it. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I think I like that better with the extra bush in there. I think it gives the curve a little bit more of a curve, maybe. Anyways, I'm getting distracted on working with that. I don't even think I really need all of this, though. Do I want to use these bushes? I'm going to pick them back up. I am so sorry if you are new here. Welcome to my brain. Okay. She's really annoying. I will really sit here and decorate something for an hour and then immediately undo all of it because I decided that I hate it. So I'm so sorry. That you have to deal with that as well, but it's fine. We'll get there. I think I like that better. Like, we'll figure it out. Together, slowly but surely. I think I played this game for 6 hours today, as you should. Listen, as long as you're having fun and you're still getting everything done that you need to get done, I see no issue. Like, live your best life, truly. This is why Animal Crossing is never ending for me. Fair enough. I will adjust it a little bit. But I just want this path to be more like fine-tuned. I have to figure out how I want to do this though. If I want it straight here, if I do want it curvy. I feel like if I figure out this spot, it might make my life easier, but we're not going to worry about that. Right now, we're going to worry about making the sides of Goofy's house look cute. And then we just need to get into our groove. Once the groove comes, then we got this. Easy clap. So let's start with little pebbies, because I like making little pebble walkways up to the mining nodes. I think it's really cute. Oh. Well, heck. Okay, hold on. That's fine. We just won't have them on this side. At least on this side we'll have it, and that's cute enough for me. We'll have a little peppy. Goofy, why do you hate me? Shirley, answer the question. Why do you hate me? His house literally cannot send me worlds. Okay, then it's gonna have to be fine like that. That's fine. I totally forgot about Animal Crossing. You know what? Valid. I feel that. Same. But also I haven't thought about Animal Crossing in a while, to be fair. That's just me. Okay, let's get some grass in here to make it feel full and flush. Because I love this little beach grass. It is so freaking cute. But only specifically one of them, because it lets you go over like everything. Ugh, and it's just adorable. Like, look at that. Oh my goodness. It adds so much life to a space. And I love it. This is the small one. Oh no. Whale heck. Oh no, that's not the one. Ha ha ha. Never mind. Thank bless. Cool. We can get that there. And then we can do mossy, peaceful meadow rocks. Plaza rocks. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like different. These are the peaceful meadow. Okay. I always forget that there's like technically different colors of these rock clusters. I hope they fix this glitch soon, by the way. This is so annoying to look at, but it's okay. It's not like it's a big deal because it doesn't actually affect anything. And I can still use all of it, but it's just like stressful to look at because I can't see the item as well since it's kind of like not fully there. Okay, maybe something like this. Well, maybe we'll do it like this. Can I get a rock there if I put it right here? I can. Okay. We'll do that. So that way I know I can get back there. And then we'll take this little butterfly flower and put it right here. Cute. Can I get a path back here? No. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for me. That gets something in there. Is there a daisy anywhere? Or did I pick them all up? I think I picked them all up. It takes a lot of time and patience, especially the ones where you have to find clay and iron. True. The quest. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They do take a lot of time and patience. You are not wrong. Oh, you know what? Let me see one thing. What are the two trees that I'm going to want to use down here? What's another good second tree? Obviously, I'm going to use the tall maples. But what's like a good additional tree? Oh. Wait, that was like a small... Oh my gosh. Oh, I like this tree. Oh, it's like a small archy tree. I don't like the size that it takes. But that's a small archy tree. Oh, I like that tree. I think I'm actually going to put that tree like right here or something. What's a good second tree style to use here though? I don't want to use the Japanese maple because I used them a bunch up there. I could use maybe like the birch trees. Maybe birch trees. I know I'm going to use a lot of birch up here, but maybe birch and maples. The birch are cute.
I found the sub behind the tree. Move.
Fennec, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the amazing support for so long. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful. Hello? How dare you? The only thing is now I can't get grass there. Oh, I can get it there. Cute enough for me. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move this entirely. Let's see here. Maybe even here. I did like where it was, but I think it's gonna cause issue for me. Because as I mentioned before, I like to do a walk test of my areas. I want to make sure I can get to that. Okay, well, that tree is gone, but it's fine. I want to make sure I can get to this mining node. I can walk in here. Okay, bet I can. Nice. That's all I need. So I'll put the tree there so it's out of the way. But still adds like aesthetically. Cute! Cute. I hope you're doing good though, Fennec. It's nice to see you. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to use this ad break to eat my chili because I have not done that. And if I do not do it now, I will not eat it because I will forget about it. I'll continue to. So while the ad goes off, I'm going to eat my chili that is no longer hot. Oops. It's fine. It's not cold either. It's just lukewarm. But I think Goofy's area is turning out cute. We just got to figure out everything decor-wise. But I think it's coming along. I might remove these rocks. Stalker 3 gladiators, Commander Sam, 1 Shinobi, and Xenox 1 Fairy. I'm not gonna lie, my big desire to want to stop stream raiders is the addition to lore. Is the addition of lore on the quests when I'm just trying to start like a new battle. It's ridiculous. I did see though there is a skip button now, so that's nice. Okay, let's back up. Get the boy. Hi, the Rocket. Hello. How you doing? Also, I just noticed something with hold on. I noticed something with the captions. It's not a big issue, but here we go. Excuse me. There we go. They were out of sync. The 2 layers that I have. They should be good now. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, one last bite and we'll finish. Now let's see. What do I want to do here? I might give him like a little... Not the cooler.
I love you.
Not that. I'm gonna give him a chest. I will say, I don't know if anybody else feels this way. I don't know if anyone else is gonna agree with me. But I will say, I preferred the old design of the chests. I don't like these ones as much. Like, they're fine, but I liked the shape of the other ones more. These ones are just kind of like bland, in my opinion. I liked the old chests and I kind of miss them. I too said that. Yeah, they were just so much cuter. I don't know. They looked nicer in my opinion. But it's fine. How's lunch? Is good. Thank you, party. Appreciate you so much. How are you? How's your day? I missed the lunch. Yeah. Like, honestly, these ones just like, they're fine, but I never know if they're facing the right way. It's hard to tell if you're like zoomed out. The style of the other ones were much more like unique and felt very Disney-esque to me. Where these are more just, I think they're fine, but I don't know. I don't feel as special. Do I want to put do 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 do. Do I want to put any sort of pathing in here? Maybe, maybe not. I'm getting everyone's favorite combo weather. Snow and rain. Beautiful. Nice. Love that. Talking about storage chests, I calculated if somebody wanted to craft a large chest for all 142 storageable items, it would require 710,000 dream lights. Oh my gosh. I've decided that flowers and fish will get small chests as they are not used as much, but the rest of the journey is going to be interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy goodness. Way, way, way too much for me. My lord. No, thank you. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs all that, right? But hi, Lenny. Welcome in. I'm excited about snow and rain that's coming to my area later tonight. Let's go, Nate. Nice. I love when it rains. Can't comment on snow, obviously, because I live in California. We don't get that. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. We do get snow, but we have to travel to snow, usually. And the snow that we get is only up in the mountains, and those mountains are not, like, inhabited, really. They're more so like little resorts and camps and stuff specifically because it snows up there. It's sorry. If there is anything up there, it's like a little camp. Okay, I think I do like the little dirt path there. We just have to figure out how we want to make that the entryway. I only have 182,000. Bestie, that is an incredible amount. Lord have mercy. I think you have a lot more than most people. Oh my goodness. But as you should. Okay, maybe we'll put this tree here. Or should we put it on the other side? No. I kind of like it here because it fills that little gap. Okay. And then, oops, I didn't mean to zoom in so much. Then we're going to get, ooh, that fits there perfectly. Okay, bet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And then these. One right there. There is not. There's not a fern for the meadow. I can't put grass there because I put the pathing there. I can put grass over here to fill that little gap, which is fine. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. All right. I think that looks good. I'll do a little bit of rocks. I don't want to put too many rocks because, you know, they all count as an item, but I do at least want to have a little. Oh, I can put that there. Nice. Adorable. We'll take it. Adorable. Cute. Nice. Okay, now we just have to figure out this section. There. They're so good at this. What the heck, you? What? I promise it's not too much. It's just really about finding like those certain items that you really, really vibe with and using them a lot, truly. Is really what I've done. Like, I really like the look of these little pebbles, so I use them, and I use this grass a lot. If this grass wasn't here, it wouldn't look nearly as good. I mean, it still looked good, but the grass adds like a lot of height and makes it feel more like fleshed out and full, in my opinion, which is why I like using it so much. You just have to use the right piece of grass. Because there's one that doesn't go over things or like sit well with things, and there's one that does. I just have to figure out this. I think we're gonna do like this, maybe. And do the plaza one. Maybe, gosh dang it. Okay, this grass is just gonna go, I think. And then, what is blocking it? The tree? Yeah. So maybe then these all move like that. Dang it. The hardest part is going to be this section. Maybe that's good. Okay. Let me move the paths around. And then this side, we'll just do like that. I think that's how I had it like forever ago. And then I was like, no, I don't think I like that. And then now here we are. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Good enough for me, I think. I might change it on this side and just do, oh, maybe I could just do, hold on. Can I put that there? I can. Maybe we'll try to, I just worry about using too many rocks, but. Maybe. I'll make a cute little, oops. Question is how to make it look nice. No. It's like an awkward little spot. Because this tree. Maybe that. Maybe that's better. No, I don't like that. I'm taking it all back. It's fine. We just won't put that there. The idea was great, but it's just not working. Unless I move this tree back here and kind of try to just do a little circle around the tree. Maybe we'll do it like that. The only thing that I don't like about this is I can't add anything in there to like make it feel more lively. I could almost put this in there. But not quite. At least I think. Hold on. Let me see. Can I even put that underneath the tree? Oh, I can. It's fine. We don't need it. Okay, that's good enough. I'll take it. And then this will just go all the way across. Cool. Good. I'll deal with that later. I'll probably redo it, but that at least gives that space something for now. And then this, we'll move that there and pull that up. Okay. All right. So we're basically done with Goofy's area. Now, I want to make a really cute section right here. I just don't know how I want to do it. And I don't know if I want a pathway going to it. I want there to be, and I also don't know if I have the stuff to do it. That's going to be the hardest part. I want to make like a little fishing area. And honestly, I might give him this old armchair just because. Like, it makes more sense to have this little like sturdy chair, so I'll probably end up doing this, but I think it'd be funny to have just like a really thick armchair for him to sit in for fishing. Might be cute. I want to give him a fishing area though. So we're probably gonna have the cooler here. What else can we make? I'm also trying to think of like, oh, well, we could do this actually. Just kidding. That's the chair we're using. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm trying to think of decor that is not decor that we could use. What I mean about like that is like fish. Like how you can place it on the floor and then put it on a table or something. The campfire over here might be cute too. I'm trying to think about items like that I might have. Now I can relax. I got myself and my Nana some dinner, ate it, and now you're in bed. Let's go. As you should be. Enjoy your relaxing time. Oh, I didn't add any lighting to his house, but that's fine. That's a simple fix. I can add a light right there. Oh, I can add one there. Let me move this one. I'll do those. Yeah. He doesn't really need the one that's close to his house, but that's cute. Or I can add it on this side, but I think it's good there. No naps today. Oh. Who are you? Who are you and what did you do with Michaela? Excuse me, no naps? I need to make more of these lights. I love them so much. And I'm probably going to use them here. Like my main lighting source in the plaza was the iron ones. Because it makes more sense. But I think in here I'm going to use these mainly. They look a lot better. Because I'm going more like rural. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Hold on. I'm getting distracted. A barrel might be nice. Just as decor. Maybe a little burn house. The wooden case might not be a bad idea as well. For somewhere for him to like put his fishies. I don't know. Who knows? I wish I had more fishing forward items. But I don't. There's nothing that really like screams fishing section. Like I can use this as like a tackle box, but I think that's really mainly the only thing. I'm dead. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. But you did it. You almost made it through the whole day without napping. That's a good sign, at least. Also, what'd you make for dinner? This. The bucket with water. Mm-hmm. And I think that's just about it. Everything else isn't going to make much sense. Okay. Okay. Little wagon. I love this wagon so much. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Probably somewhere in the like garden area that I plan to make. Okay. So. Do I want to fence off the little fishing spot? I may. Pizza, yum. Sounds really good. I'm using Plaza and Meadow, right? Oops. There we go. No. There we go. Oops, not two, just one. Okay. Make a little rounded corner. Oh my gosh, where am I? Okay. Now. Oh, we just have to figure out all of this. I kind of want it to be like literally right on the edge. As close as possible as I can get to... Oh, I can get this closer than I can get the fencing. Let's do it like this though, I think. Maybe like this. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate it here. I'm trying to figure out dinner. We host a friend every Monday, but they can't do dairy. Totally forgotten at a meal plan for a cheese tortellini soup. Oh no! Now it's back to the drawing board. Oh gosh. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. I don't even know. I don't know what you could do to like substitute that and make it still usable, you know? That's stinky though. How dare your brain let you forget? I'm kind of chilly. It's always a good choice considering it's almost everywhere. Considering it's cold, I'm sorry. True, true. I don't think I'm going to have the path lead up to this. I don't even know if I'm going to have this in here. I do like it. And I think it'd be cute to like keep them warm and like a place to cook the fish. I just don't know if I'm vibing with how it looks. But also, I haven't really finished the decor part, so. It might look a lot better once everything is kind of like in here. Peaceful meadow bush right here. Now I think I'm going to pull it forward again. Do I even want to put it here? No. I want to put it here, I should say. But I don't want to put it there because I can't put pathing there. I like how it sits on the dirt like this better, but I like how close this is. to the fishing pond more because I think it makes more sense, but it's fine. He can always move his chair. I think that is good enough. I could do a chicken noodle soup, but that feels super basic in comparison. The pal and I have been going through tough times lately, so my partner and I try to make Monday dinners special. We may be able to pull off like a lemon chicken and risotto. Ooh, that sounds really good though. I have to go through my pantry. That's a really good idea. Yeah, you can do chili. The lemon chicken and risotto sounds really yummy as well. But a chili could be really good. Chili is always a good option, I will say. What other ones can I use? Not Forest of Valor. What color is this? The metal ones are this color? Okay. Oh, I need to use a tree. Oh, silly. Silly me. Is there differences in birch trees? Okay, it's kind of like height. I haven't been paying attention. They all kind of look similar. I think I'll use the smaller one. And then let's use, I think I'm going to swap these. Have this one go this way. Okay. And then the birch tree. And then the plaza bush here at the entrance, which means I'm gonna have to widen this a little, which is fine. And then maybe rocks on this side. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't mind that. Okay. Can I pull this in one or is it going to look silly? Okay, that's fine. I will cover it with something on the other side and you will not know. We will just put... I'll have to put another bush. Can I put this here instead? There we go. We'll do it like that. That's better. Cute. Do 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 do. I might. That's fine. Okay. Then here we will put another one of these little lavender thing. I love these plants so much. And I am so glad, so incredibly glad that I found out that you can use them. For whatever reason, I think it's because they're right in between the cattails and the Glade of Trust cattails. I just assumed that you could not use them as like a regular item. I thought they were part of the waterscaping items because literally everything else down here, like the water lilies, everything else down here is water stuff. So I figured this butterfly flower, because it looks exactly like the Glade of Trust cattails, except for it looks more like lavender. I thought it was only where you could put it on water. Apparently, that is not the case. So I'm glad. I might use these Glade of Trust ferns in here. Even though they're technically the Glade, I really like how it looks. The colors go really well with a lot of the stuff that I'm using. Maybe. What if I put this? No. Man. What about there? Here. No. Like that. I can't decide where I want it. The problem is I don't really like it anywhere. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Why can't I pull that there? What's in the way? Oh, the tree. If I put it there, it won't be, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll put it back here. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. Gosh dang. This little campfire. An ad is about to go off, so we're gonna just hydrate and stretch. And I'm gonna eat more of my chili. That is definitely not lukewarm anymore. That's fine. Golly, you're so sweet. Please don't come over here while I'm trying to eat my chili, though. You're definitely going to. I can feel it. He's jumping. Mm-hmm. Hi, baby. A spoiled angel. Oh, what if I did this? This pit instead. Hey, babe. You're so sweet. Mm-mm. 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 You're such a goober.
Hello.
You're a big old goober. Thank you. Lord have mercy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Ads should be over in a second. Some of y'all might already be out of ads, but I just want to make sure the maximum amount of ad window. Y'all don't miss anything. Should be over in just a second. Xenox 1 Barbarian Stalker 3 flag bearers. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you. I love the decorating you're doing with your valley things. Thank you, MB. I appreciate you so much.
I love you.
I appreciate you. We're figuring out slowly but surely. Alexis, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ollie. All right, Mr. Sir. All right, so let's see. I can't decide on which one I like. I feel like I like this one, like the look of it more, but I don't know if I want to use it here because it's very much giving like the beach. But he is right by Dazzle Beach where I'm putting this, so it could make sense. I do want to go through. Let me back out and let it save. Make sure it saves anyways, because sometimes it doesn't save right. So, hi, Lane. Welcome back. Okay, it did save. Perfect. Let everything respawn so I can go pick it up again. But I want to see. Make sure there's not something in here that I would. Oh, the little radio would be really cute. We'll make a little radio. That could be really nice. Yeah, I want to see if there's any, like, Holly, could you please? If there's any craftables that might look cute in that section. I need to get way more topaz so I can make more of these. But I actually have a good amount now, so that's good. Helpful. The outhouse is cute, but I'm not going to put it over there. The tool rack is not going to go here. I think the rest of it isn't entirely matching. No. I wish there were better craftables. I cannot wait until we get an update that has more crafting recipes. I am anxiously waiting. I miss the huge extended catalog of crafting items we had with Animal Crossing. They really spoiled us in that game. And I need that, but in Disney Dreamlight Valley, literally immediately. Because I love crafting things to decorate with and like being strategic and creative with it, but we really just don't have options to be creative with. Also, I would like to see them change the barrels and the crates to be able to have an item placed on top of them. Because that was also one of my favorite things to do in Animal Crossing, was put down like a barrel or a crate and then put like a book on it or something, or like a watering can on it for more height and dimension instead of just a regular plain barrel. Okay. Ooh. This is gonna have to change. This is the only thing I was worried. Okay. Things are gonna have to change. This is the only thing I was worried about with 2 wide paths is how smooshed it's gonna feel. This has got to go back there. I think that immediately solves the problem though. I don't think I need to move this one. Especially because this can go up like this, because it really needs to anyways, because that's where that path goes. So that's fine. And then we can have this one go like this. We can just have this whole section be a little bit wider, where it splits off into the 2 extra areas. Because I think the 2 wides are going to be my saving grace, simply because of how resource heavy these paths are. I don't have a ton of pebbles and I don't want to use them all because I want to use the natural rock pathing at my beach. So move that one. Can I move this over one? Oh, gosh, dang it. That's fine. That looks good. Okay. Cool. That fixes that corner. I do think I'm just going to have this go like that, though. And then that will be fine. I could put a rock right here if I really want to. Like 2 rocks around it. Okay, maybe not 2 rocks. Never mind. No, not that. What about a singular rock, maybe? Who knows? I move that one forward. I've been watching you for a while and just finished work. I like to comment about adding villains that are not always the center of attention. I would love Cruella de Vil and then be able to have a Dalmatian. Yeah, it'd be so cute. It would be so cute. But I really do think that this game gives them the perfect opportunity to add villains that don't get the spotlight because, I mean, like I had mentioned earlier, Maleficent and Evil Queen and Ursula, while I love them so much with my heart and soul, they also get representation literally always. Like whenever there's anything Disney related, they're around. Which is fine because I love them. But They have the perfect opportunity to give the focus to other people as well. But Cruella would be amazing. And I think Cruella would be it would be a smart choice, not only because of that, but also because of the new Cruella movie. Well, no, it's not entirely new, but you know, the live action Cruella movie. I feel like it kind of got people rethinking about Cruella. So it wouldn't be like entirely out of left field. And would still pull people. You know? Angel! Bestie. Oh my goodness gracious. Angel! Congrats on your super secret fairy roll. Oh my goodness. Jeez. 69,000 moonies. Congrats, bestie. That's incredible. The one old man from Up and a Maloon as a companion. Stop it. Stop it. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. So like if they're worried about getting people who are keeping up to date with like more recent Disney stuff, I feel like Cruella still pulls bits in that category. Is that too tight of a walk? It might be. I'm going to move this back again. Okay, that's better. I like that corner more. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. CT, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. But yeah, I'm really excited to see like who they decide to add. And I hope they are I hope they add the characters that like everyone wants to see have more representation. I would really love to see them add like Tiana and Mulan and all of that, because right now like the options are fine, but I would love to see them at the very least, as well as many others obviously, but Tiana and Mulan feel like bare minimum for representation and inclusivity, so I would love to see both of them. And their icons, so like, excuse me. Let's see. I think this looks better with the seating area. Yeah, and then just no dirt. The only issue is these don't center, so I don't know how I want to handle it. I might just do it like this then. I don't know if I want chairs now. Gosh, dang it. Why does this thing suck? Why is it 3 wide? I hate it here. They're great choices too. Yeah, everyone loves them. Like, they're great. Tiana would be good not only because of inclusivity reasons, obviously, but also because Tiana is fairly, like, not new, you know. But Tiana is a newer princess. They have the pull there. Mulan is just iconic. Everyone knows Mulan, so adding Mulan also feels like an easy choice. At the bare minimum was a grizzly, 2 polars, and 3 pandas. Oh, wait, that's for a zoo. Stop it. Drago, you're so cute. That is the bare minimum. You're right. I just can't wait to see what this game does, though. I'm really, really, really excited for the future of this game. And all the characters that we end up getting to see. Because obviously right now, like, it's very limited, but the game is in early access. And they're still adding a lot to it. So I'm excited to see where this game is in like 2 years. What kind of characters they have and all that. I would love Rapunzel. I feel like her house could be her tower. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, that'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. Based on the way that they're handling Disney princesses in this game, I feel like her house definitely would be her tower. I don't see it being any sort of like palace with her and Flynn, just because of the way that they handled Ariel and Eric. Where like Ariel she is literally still like a mermaid, which canonically, like she's not, you know, based off of all of the movies, but they wanted to obviously make her Little Mermaid form, and she doesn't live with Eric, which feels odd because they're married and have a kid, but you know, I feel like for Rapunzel, they definitely would make it the tower, and then I don't know what they would do for Flynn. Because he doesn't, I don't know if they just like let him live in there. I don't know what they would do for him because he doesn't really have a house that we ever see. So maybe they just throw him in her tower. I heard another stream that this is replacing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if that's true, but I thought that was interesting. I don't think so. No, they're entirely different. While they're both Disney-esque, Kingdom Hearts like is such an entirely different fleshed out series that has a different crowd. Does that crowd have crossover? Absolutely. But I mean, you're taking a very cozy like sandbox building game versus a action adventure story game, right? So they don't really compete with each other, and they don't really have to fight over their audiences, if that makes sense. Kingdom Hearts is also Square Enix, yeah. Disney seems like they're expanding to multiple titles, not replacing. I do like that, though. I like that they're being a little bit more open about companies including Disney assets. Yeah, and Pocahontas as well. Mulan has always and will always remain my favorite princess. That's fair. So yeah, I don't think they'll compete with each other personally. Because we do still already have like Kingdom Hearts 4 is on the way. We haven't heard any information on it, but that's probably because pandemic stuff pushed it back. I know we have Mother Gothel, but wouldn't it be cool if she had the tower and Rapunzel had the castle with Flynn? Yeah, that would be my ideal way of them handling it. I think that'd be really cute because honestly, I don't know where else Flynn is going to go. Like if they decide to bring in Flynn, I don't know where he's going because he doesn't have a house. So they'd have to just make up a house for him. Which, I mean, obviously they've done with other characters like Woody and Buzz. But I feel like it'd make more sense to have him live with Rapunzel. Also, I would much rather prefer that they start taking the Disney couples and have them live in houses together. Because as we go for like further and further forward in this game, if you have every princess and prince have their own separate houses, it's going to be atrocious trying to fit everybody in your valley. Like, I'd much rather they do what they did with Kristoff and Anna, where they live together. Because that's one house, and well, there's technically 3 people in there, because Olaf is there too. So it'd make more sense also to put like Ariel and Eric together, and Rapunzel and Flynn together. Because they're literally married couples, so. And they do live together, canonically, at the end. The iron root is legendary. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. If y'all are curious, you can do !iron in chat. Another creator on this platform and on YouTube called Probably Senpai made an incredible iron route. If you were like me and you had trouble getting iron ore and you wanted to craft a bunch of things that used iron bars, but you did not have iron, you should definitely use their iron route. It is incredible and wonderful. And they're doing so much for so many people by doing all that research. They're still like actively researching it to make sure that it is the best it can be. But it taught me so much and I got so much iron from it in such a little amount of time. I'm interested to see what we'll encounter in Kingdom Hearts 4. Anna's supposed to be the queen at this point. True. It is a little like, it's interesting how they're handling everything. It's not bad, not in a bad way. I don't mean it like that. It's just interesting how they're handling things because there's like Anna and Elsa are in their second movie outfits, but also like they're not really in that period. Does that make sense? You made this little fishing area so cute. Oh my gosh, thanks. I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this, but I think I like it now. I think I like the chairs here with little pebbles, and I'm not the most Disney versed, so I'm learning so much right now to fascinate my 6-year-old with. I got you. I got you with the knowledge, don't worry. I don't know what to put here. I might just leave it like that. Okay, I did end up liking that one more. So I'll head back into lurking. I need to see about dinner and plans tonight. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. Do I want to fence it in like that? Maybe. I don't know what I'm putting here, but I might want to fence it in. But also I might not, because if I fence it in... What if I do this? Here, I have an idea. We're going to fence it in. Because I'm trying not to make things difficult for myself. So I want everything to be walkable. We're going to fence it in. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to rethink this. I want to fence it in, but I want to add like a pebble. So like there's a break in this fence and you can walk through. That's the goal. We just have to figure out how to make this work. And fit everything in here. Because I can't fit all the pebbles and the tree. And this grass. Move the grass here, and then I can fit the tree. Put that there. What about like this? Almost. Okay. I can work with that. Yep, that's better. All right, bet. Hi, dragon. Hello. Woo, it fits right there. Let's go. Cute. All right. I think that is it for this little fishing area. And then we just have to figure out, the only thing I do want to do is see if I can move these rocks now. Ooh, okay, I can move those there. And then rotate those that way. No, I like them that way. Cute. And then we'll take this little orchid base and we'll put it right there for a little space filler. And then, oh, I need to put something here. I guess I'll put one of these. The only reason I say I need to put something there is because if I don't put something here, a flower will spawn here. And I don't want that to happen. Because if a flower spawns back here, I'm not really going to be able to get to it. So I need to make sure these spaces are not really like spawnable. The only thing that's going to be really difficult is because we're in the meadow, daisies can spawn. And daisies are a 1x1 square. So I might realistically try to move some things around so I can get behind these and get in there. Maybe. I don't think I can put a side table, no, because it's not a very big space. But I can look. It's such a cute little fishing area. I'm stuck on figuring out what to do with my meadow, and this is such a cute idea. Yeah, you should make one. They're really cute. And they're not too hard to, as long as you have the right craftables, truly. That's really what it comes down to. A leaf rug in there? I don't know if I have a leaf rug. I do not. Let me see. I think the tables are all too big. Also, I don't think I have any tables that really like look outdoorsy. There's really only this one, and it's, well, I mean, it would fit, but it doesn't really, like, it fits, but it doesn't fit, you know? Like, it doesn't fit the vibe. I don't have a cute, just wooden small table because the game hates me. Everything that I have is like either too regal or too big. Like, I simply just want this table, but cut in half. That's it. I don't know why we can't make a table like that. Seems silly to me, but whatever. So we'll just put that in there. Fills the space good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then let's start filling this in with more. Is this the right grass piece? Looks like the perfect place to make s'mores, right? It really does. Okay, this is the right grass piece. Put this in here. We're gonna get, no. Forest of Valor one. Move this back here. Okay, we just have to fill this in with clutter. And figure out this. Actually, before I start doing that, let's finish up this area, this corner. Because it shouldn't be too hard. I'm just going to put some bushes down and place them right. Probably like that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe like that. And then grab another one of these for this side, or I'll put something else. What do I have that I could put here? Do I have any cute, like, foliage things? Those are too big. Where are they under? They're not under foliage? That's odd. I don't even know what they're called. Or where they are. What? I know I made them. Excuse me. They're like those little round... It's like a little pot with a bunch of flowers in it. Hello? I know I made 2 of them. I don't know why they're not under foliage. And I don't know why I can't find them either. These! They're literally called a topiary. Why is this not under foliage? Anyways, they don't look good there. Unfortunate, but... Oh, you did! Let's go! Nice, Sunny. I hope you have the most fun. I'm not putting that there. Oh. I can't really move this side. I mean, I can. I would just have to move it like this, which I guess isn't terrible. Let's see. Can I make that work? But nice. I hope you have the most fun playing. Really good, really cozy game. There's so much to do. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that on that side. Oof. Dang it. Hold on. What about a bench between them? Between what, these? The bushes? I don't know if a bench will fit or not. I think it might be too big. Possibly, but I don't know. I didn't mind it like this. I just can't really get it. Where did that go? Okay, anyways. I can't really get it to match. I think that's fine. I'm just worried about this being too, like thin of a space, but I think it's okay. I don't think it is. I think it actually works out fine. No, I haven't decorated the beach yet. The only place that I have decorated outside of this little space is, I decorated around my house a while ago, but I haven't redone it. And I decorated my plaza, which we can do a little walkthrough of if y'all want to see the plaza. Trying to figure out how to make it look cute. I tried to use a sugarcane to make fencing. Oh, well, that's kind of a cute idea. Okay, I think that's good. As far as a border on this side. Okay. We'll take it. That's good enough. I just wanted to like finish that spot and then we'll just fill it in with trees and trees and bushes. Because I'm trying not to... Oh my gosh, not that one. Not that one. I'm trying not to use too many... Stop. I mean, maybe we'll use this one. I'm trying not to use too many items because of the heckin' limitations. I'm trying to stay very low on it because I have not decorated enough of my valley. I've only decorated up here, this little spot, and like right by my house. Everything else is pretty barren. I do have all these trees in here, which are counting as items, obviously. So eventually I can get rid of these. But yeah, everything else is empty. There's nothing in there. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, don't worry. I know. The ad breaks are always stinky, but I try to at least make sure y'all don't miss too much. I can't pick a hair. They're all too cute. It's tough. It's really hard. It doesn't get any easier. I'm sorry. The clothing items are just too cute, too precious. All of them. It's fine. Okay. Ad should be over. We should be good. Don't worry. Y'all didn't miss too much. I try not to do anything whenever I see an ad break go off, so at least y'all don't miss content because of it. How often do I stream Disney Giant Valley? At this point in time, I've been streaming it every day. I've been streaming it every stream, but my brain very much likes to hyper focus on things and then like do a shift. So we'll see. I don't know how long that pattern's gonna stick, but for now, we've been streaming it every heckin' stream, and I've just been vibing and decorating. My brain isn't really in the right space for like heavy paced actiony content at the moment, so just vibing and decorating is great at the moment. And I have a lot to decorate, and my brain is allowing me to decorate. So whenever I go into these moods where I can decorate, I try to take advantage of it. because a lot of the times my brain will shut down and not let me be creative and not let me do decorating as much as I want to. So when I have the opportunity to do it, I try to take advantage. How many chests do I have for storage? I actually do not know, but we can go look. I don't know how many I have, but I can check, and we can walk my plaza. So it gives us an opportunity to do both. What? Stop, Lola! How dare you? Lola, thank you so much for the new subby. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and supportive and wonderful. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for choosing to support in such an incredible way already. Hello? I hope you enjoy your emotes and no ads ever again. Well, for 30 days. But ever again. Hi, Hideaway. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Stalker 3 Warriors and Xenox 20 Gold. I'm addicted to Disney Giant Valley. Fair enough. Me too. My brain has been sucked back into Zelda Breath of the Wild again. Kind of was playing it before the new game in May. That's fair. A lot of people that I know have been playing Zelda a ton. I've been playing Breath of the Wild a ton lately. And I absolutely will be playing so much of Breath of the Wild, but I'm waiting until a little bit closer to May. But I do want to play through Breath of the Wild again before Tears of the Kingdom, for sure. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. I'm just waiting. Where are the benches? Did I pass it? Do I not have any? Oh, I don't think I have any. Let's go see. Let's check how many storage chests I have, because I don't know. And again, it will give us the opportunity to walk the plaza. So, this is my plaza. This is the entrance. It's just a bunch of foliage, my little fountain, etc., etc. If you go to the right over here, this is just the back of Scrooge's. It's got like a little bit of clutter, a seating spot. We got access to all of my mining nodes as well. And I made sure that all of the space was walkable and spawnable, so I could still get forageables, because I didn't want to lock myself out of that. So I just filled it with bushes and grass and pebbles. Let me actually get all of this while I'm in here, so that new stuff spawns. And then right here we just have Scrooge's with some trees, some tables, and I'm going to put something on. I don't know. Maybe gems or something. I want it to be like a little selling space. I just don't know what I want to put there yet. I just don't know if I have the items to do it yet. So for now, just empty tables. Then over here we have Remy's restaurant, and then they got a little area here for dining, and then there's a little buffet on this side. It's so loud, the volume mixer doesn't change a thing. Oh no! I hope you're able to get to the options in game soon. Stoner Mama, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
Hello.
Okay, let's get out this. Ugh. Gosh, there's so much here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh my gosh, the camera. Okay, we're good. So yeah, that's where Remy's is. And then over here on the other side of the plaza, we have Remy's house with just foliage around the sides of it. The little clock in the middle, which I think is really cute because it looks like a little apartment. So I tried to make it a little fancy. Then we have my orchard, one of them. One of them, because there's obviously way too many trees and bushes and stuff. So this is just where some of the trees are, because I didn't know what else to put in this space. And that's really it. That's all I've done in my plaza. A lot of it is just filling it in with foliage because I didn't know how to fill this space. The plaza is such an awkward amount of space. Like, it's big, but also not big. The shape is a little odd to work with, so I really just filled it in with plants. But I made sure everything was walkable and wouldn't get in the way when I was like mining. I could still access all of the ore that was going to drop and stuff like that. I hate how grayscale this game gets when it rains. Yeah, it does make it a little less saturated and more moody. I don't necessarily mind it, but I can definitely see why it might not be your favorite. Also, I got a pink pouch. I just realized. Exactly what I needed. Beautiful. A dining chair. I had my fingers crossed for that heckin' veggie stall, but no. Heckin' no, apparently. Let's see. How many chests do I have? Maybe some good news? What? Someone that correctly leaked the entire Pokemon Direct says that a new Switch is coming this holiday season in time for Scarlet Violet DLC. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That could be cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18! I have 18 storage chests inside, but then I have 23 total. Because I have 18 inside, but I have 5 outside. Because I have 4, one for seeds, one for like rocks and clay, one for wood, and one for soil. And then a 5th one that is new that I have for crafted resources like fabric and bricks and glass and things like that. So 23 storage chests total. I think 4 of them are medium. The one for my green veggies, and then the one for stone and clay, wood and soil are medium, and the rest are small. I made an entire room for my gems, and it's my favorite room in the house. That sounds gorgeous. Sounds absolutely incredible. I hate that coffee can't be placed on counters though. Oh, it can't? That's silly. Well, that'd be cool about the Switch though. Also, like, it's cool, but I'm also like kind of bummed about it. Like, happy about it, but oh, man. It's so far. Like, by that time, I'm already gonna have beaten Tears of the Kingdom. Also, did they say whether it's gonna be like an entirely like new or lately this game has become what I watch the most stream-wise, despite not playing myself, though it's more the people who I enjoy to watch happen to be playing it, and I watch them regardless of game. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I hadn't played this game for a long time, but the update really made me want to play it again. Made the gems be a rainbow. They fit perfectly across the 10x10 wall from red to pink. Only the crystals, onyx, and diamonds and gold don't fit. Oh, nice. Okay, well, there you go. Cute. I'm glad that ended up working out. All right, let me pick up all these things because I wanted to add some benches right here. Make like a little seating area across from the water. I think that'd be cute. I just need to make sure I pick up all the flowers and things that might be getting in my way. Mainly like the herbs. The flowers I can move, but herbies I cannot. But I also want to pick up all the wood because I am running low. Can I please have this one? Okay, I can't have this wood. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Got it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, I need to fill that spot. I feel like I had a piece of grass there and it got despawned. I don't know any of what the details for Luca's got in. Well, we'll see. How do I open a clothing bag? You got to click on it in your inventory. This tree is such an awkward base. Making myself just go pick up wood and rocks and stuff right now. I haven't done this at all, really, so it's like a clustered mess. Yeah, you got to try to keep on top of it. I'm really bad about it too, though. But I'm trying to like force myself to go pick up all of that stuff because I'm running really low on those resources because I use them so much in crafting. When I click on it, it says transfer. Try the other click. Are you on, what are you playing on?
Hello.
PC. Right click it instead of left clicking it. I figured a new console was coming up soonish from Nintendo, as there's usually a 4 to 6 year gap. Me too. And the Switch is turning 6 this Sunday. Yeah, I agree. I figured there was going to be a new one, but honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be this year. But holiday makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. That's exactly what happened to me too, is I need materials. Fair enough. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. I did not craft the benches. Oopsies. Hold on. How do you make apple sorbet? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Apple sorbet. Boop, 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 boop. Apple sorbet slash ice, apple and sugarcane. That's how you make apple sorbet. I was expecting an announcement this year, but released next year. Me too. Yeah. I was expecting that as well. Mm-hmm. But holiday makes sense. Holiday is obviously like a favorite release time for gaming companies, though. Thank you. You're welcome. I happened to have the recipe guide open because I was using it earlier. So that was very convenient for both of us. Let's see. Do do do. Do I want to put 2 benches? I'm out of path. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh heck. I'm gonna have to go make more right here. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go on a pebble hunt soon. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's fine. Kind of. I want to put these here. I may not, just because. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them there. It's better for me if I don't put them there. Okay. Let's get a Forest of Valor. I cannot. Okay, hold on. Let's put you. Oh my gosh, you are as far over as you can go. Okay, so I'm gonna move you then. Oh, because you both have ginormous bases. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to go. That's gonna have to go. You're gonna have to get swapped. How do I make my quest show in the corner of the screen? So you're gonna want to press L to go to your quests, and then click on the quest that you want and hit track. And then it will pop up on the side on what you want to do. Or if you don't want one at all, you can just untrack them all. And then nothing will be there. I need a birch. There we go. A birch tree with a 3 wide base, not a 4 wide base. 4 wide is too big. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't mind it there. Maybe. Oh man, I might. I like this tree, but I'm gonna swap it. It's just no. It's making decorating there too tough. Don't be creeped out when the character is following you while tracking a quest. Your questing character will follow you throughout the village. Yeah, that is true. They can do that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tree. And move this. That's better. And then just put some grass. Okay. Cute. Actually. Let me see. Let me come in here. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna smush this in this corner. I want to make sure I can walk in here. I need to come get anything. I wish there was a BB move objects cheat or something like that for this game so landscaping objects could overlap. Yeah, it'd be so nice. There's only certain ones that will let you overlap each other, and I try to use them a lot because I like how full it makes everything feel when you can overlap. But yeah, there's not a lot of objects that do let you do that and take advantage, which can be a little rough. I had a meeting and now I'm back and I love this. Thanks.
There are so many nice people here.
I'll show you the little fishing area we just finished, which is over here. We got a little fishing spot with and we got goofies over there. I don't know if you saw that, but we have the fishing area with a little campfire. So now we're working on just like a little seating area on this side. Also, I thought I got rid of these rocks. They must have came back when it didn't save. So now I'm just trying to figure out this. I'm copying you. Go for it. Do your thing. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to be angry. Do I want to put just grass back here? I may. I may just want to put grass. Because I feel like putting more bushes. Actually, I'll put grass and, I don't want to put more bushes because I've been using a lot of bushes, but we'll do that. That's good. Cute. Oh, lamppost would be good too. Okay, wait. I need to make some more. Hold on. A lamppost would be good to lay everything out. Excuse me. Imagine them not being on. Disgusting. Let's make like... I'll make 4 more for now. I'm gonna need to make more because I'm gonna use them all over this meadow, but I'll start with 4. Oh, of course, now it stops raining. Oh, I need to make more flooring. Well, not really. I mean, like I do. Hating an off lamppost. I mean, because it technically wasn't night, so they won't turn on unless it's nighttime, but also I feel like they should turn on during the rain, just saying. Personal opinion, I feel like they should turn on when it's raining. Because it's still dark enough. That should be enough to get me through this area. I just want to be able to do this side. I think it goes like this. Is that where that one's sitting? No. Yes. Yes, it was. No, not the Forest of Valor. Peaceful Meadow. There we go. Okay. Just make sure that values are helping me get through COVID. If I'm awake, it's pretty much guaranteed I'm online. Well, good. I'm glad you have it. I'm glad it's helping so much. I don't know what to fill this space in with. Honestly, it will probably just be like foliage because I have no idea. I think I'm actually going to have this just go. I might have it just go straight here. It kind of be like a wraparound of this. You know, like have it be a little planter kind of. I just don't know if that means I want to push this back and move this out to here. I think it does. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Now I don't like it. Gosh dang it. JK. It's fine like that, but I don't know if I really want to move Mickey's house over. Oh yeah, because that's going to be out of line with the pathway, right? Well, not if I do 3 wide, but if I do 3 wide there, I'm going to have to do 3 wide here. And if I do 3 wide there, I'm going to have to do 3 wide here. I think that's fine. Okay, cool. And then we need to move this tree wherever I can there. And then get a Forest of Valor bush. Fill that spot. And then this little flower. And then it's also another reason why I like using the grass so much is the grass will make like guaranteed spots where things can't spawn. So it makes it really, really, really helpful for being more in control of harvestables and where they spawn. Because they won't go there. Ooh. Let's move this so I can grab it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me grab it. Thank you. Back in there. Move this 1 forward so it takes up all of those. Okay. The only thing that, again, that's going to suck about the meadow is the meadow has daisies, and daisies are 1 by 1. So they can spawn literally everywhere. So trying to keep control over spawnables is a little bit more difficult. I also might want to remove the pathing underneath this. I don't know if I do or not. If I did, obviously I'd have to add stuff there, but I'll put it back. It just looks like too much gray. Okay. On to the next little mini section. It is getting late, so I have to, I can't stay forever. So we'll do a little bit more. Maybe we'll try to just do like around the outside of Minnie and Mickey's and then leave it there. It's already 4. So I gotta be a little bit of wear time. Not too much, but I can't stream all day. Sadly, I wish. That would be nice. So let's see. How do I want to handle their area? And what do I want to put? Is more so the question. I want to give them a little space back here, but I don't know what I want to give them a space of. Maybe I'll give them like a little tiny garden. You know what I wish they would add is, I wish they could grow flowers. I'd love to give them a flower garden, but I can't really do that. I could probably like kind of make one, but it would have to be it couldn't be like an actual flower garden, you know. I'd have to just get creative with it. Do do do. We're gonna get an ad in a second, so we'll do a little pause. Where is his pickaxe? I don't remember where it is. I wish I could help you. I don't know. It's been so long. Okay. That's not bad. And this will be something. What? I don't know. What would be cute to have by them? Probably just some sort of garden. I don't know what else. Let me actually look. Hold on. While the ad is going off, that's a perfect opportunity for me to look at my Pinterest board and see what I can find about kind of spaces people made for Mickey and Minnie between their houses. Liliana, how dare you? Hello?
Tixee Blankies, Tixee.
Liliana, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet and wonderful and supportive. Hello? How dare you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Good afternoon. Yeah, this one they gave Minnie and Mickey. Oh, they have like cute little pink chairs. They gave them like a little, just outdoorsy stuff. But I don't have good outdoorsy things. Yeah, they just gave them like a little picnic area. But I don't even have a picnic table. These people have picnic tables. I don't have picnic tables. I do not have picnic tables. Also, I should probably make some more trellis. Hi, Liliana. How are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing amazing and wonderful. Thank you for being so sweet. Oh, gosh. This little nook this person made for them is gorgeous. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm getting stuck in the Pinterest. I'm getting stuck in Pinterest. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh my God, this build is so cute. I hate it here. I really like the one where they put Minnie around the lake, but I'm not going to put her over there. It's been pretty good. I got my Kickstarter package today. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. That's super exciting. They say we need some park benches right here for the view. Well, I just put some benches on the other side, not too far from here. So I didn't know if they would be just redundant. There's literally a seating area right here. So I don't know. I might move the seating area right here though. And just fill that in with bushes. But I have no idea yet. I would love... There's people that I see are using like these really cute picnic tables that have like chairs and stuff. I don't have that. So that's why I'm thinking just like a little garden will at least fill the space. Because I don't know what else I have to fill this space truly. But our garden could be cute. Tree back there. Just because I don't know. Let's get on foot and see. Would you please? not everything's spawning already. Because what I could do is just make like teeny tiny. I don't want to make them too big because then I can't really get too much decoration around. And also the other thing I have to think about is, like I stated earlier, each individual dig spot counts as a like foliage item place. It counts towards your 3,000. So I don't want to put too many because this is the equivalent of putting down 12 bushes, which is wild. So they'd have to be like really small plots. So I don't know if I want to do it or not. Like a little minimal garden. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oops. Poops. Sorry, what to do?
Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are. Probably doors.
Probably doors. You are correct. Okay. Maybe... I found the fishing rod, but it says I didn't. Oh. Odd. Yeah, some of the quests and stuff can be a little buggy.
This valley is so friendly.
Just a teeny smidge. I know that looks horrendous right now, but don't worry about it, okay? We're gonna like fill it in with bushes and pathing and decor stuff. Maybe it won't look so bad. Also, I might just end up getting rid of it though. We're gonna have to see. It might not be what I'm thinking. Just kind of trying to figure out how to fill the section. So experimenting it is. It could be cute and could also be not cute. Okay. The only thing I think I would want to make this smaller. I'm new here using a stream for inspiration. As you should, as you should. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Maybe. Unfortunately, we are not caterpillars. Bugs don't keep us fed. No, they don't. No, they do not, sadly. Maybe I don't want to use the fences where I put them. Maybe I would rather. No. I don't like that. Never mind. It was a cute idea in theory, but I don't like them. It would need like a more rustic looking fence. Stalker, 2 barbarians, and Xenox and Link, 2 vampires each. And that's going to be it for Stream Redders. I can't decide what's worse on console, decorating or organizing. Why not both? Listen, it can be pretty rough. I don't even blame ya. All right, let's start putting in. Honestly, probably decorating. I feel like decorating is just nearly impossible, but again, that's just me. Maybe other people don't have as much issue with it, but when I tried to decorate on console, I wanted to rip my hair out. It was pretty bad, but I will say that is coming from somebody who was already spoiled with the decorating possibilities of PC, so, you know. Get a tree in here? I don't think I can. I don't think like any of these. I don't think birch trees and stuff will let me I know there was a maple tree, I think, that would let me put it over this grassy section. I don't think there's any birch trees that will. And I think the only maple tree that would let me do it was this one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Let me just do it. No, stop giving me that same tree. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I should be using these trees in here. The darker oak trees. I should have been using these instead of the birch trees. I mean, I can replace them. These would look better. Because the birch trees I'm going to use in there. I think these would look nicer. Well, I mean, I could use all of them, but I might use all three. Okay. Well, I'm not replacing that one. Got it. I will replace this one, though. That one can fit. And this one can fit. No. No. Gosh dang it. The small oak. No, it won't. Okay, never mind. JK. We're not replacing that many trees with these trees. That's fine. We'll just replace the very obvious ones. Ooh, big tree. Sure. Cute. I like the balance of all three. So it was the birch tree that would go over the grass, I think. Oh, it goes over paths. Wait, but it doesn't go over the grass? Aww. So maybe I just get rid of the grass. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. Anyways, that wasn't even the point of this area. I don't even know if I'm keeping this. I might get rid of the diggy spots, but I don't know what else I would put back here other than a garden. So that's what makes it a little bit tough, huh? Let's just keep filling it in with decor. We'll figure it out from there. Do I want to use this flower in here? Can I put it right there? No. Stink. I could put it here though. Okay. I can't fit one here, right? Yeah, it's a little. Almost, but not quite. Okay. We will extend this. I think like that. And like this. And I mean, it's turning out kind of cute. I might push this back into this corner. I'm sorry if this is creepy, but I was in lurk mode decorating my village and realized your voice sounds like an actress. Can't put my finger on which one. Have you considered doing audiobooks? I haven't, but maybe. I'm not considering it. I just haven't. Sounds like an actress. One person, I don't know if this helps you, and I don't know if this is who you're thinking of, but somebody had mentioned, oh my goodness, I always forget her name, but someone the other week said my voice sounds similar to the actress that plays Harper in Wizards of Waverly Place. I don't know if that helps you. I don't know if that's the same person you're thinking of or somebody entirely different. Maybe. Jennifer Stone. Yeah, that's who somebody else had said. Okay, I think I'm going to do it like this. And then I'm going to put it over here. And then I don't know what I'm putting here. But this would go here. Oh gosh, dang it. How dare you? Why? No. Like this. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then not them. Fair enough. Then I have no idea.
I just look.
Okay. We're going to do the same thing on this side with the plaza trees. And then if you're interested in reading books, you can make some good side money in doing audiobooks. That's a valid point. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it might be something at some point in my life that I kind of think about. I'm not a big book person, and I'm also whenever I read, things can get like very jumbly for me, so I don't know how well my consistency and stuff would be as far as like reading everything accurately would go. It's the only concern I really have. Wow, nothing fits in this space because of this. I might move it here, but then it might look silly. But I could just put that there. No, I don't like that. We're just gonna have that be an empty space. Or do I have like a small decor item? That tool thing would be really cute in here. That's fair. I listen to audiobooks because I'm dyslexic and it helps me separate work and home life on my drive home. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I would absolutely have to be an audiobook person as well. Like for myself, so. Oh, that's cute. That fills that space nicely. Hi, Rez. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Oof. Oh my god, I have just enough. Lord. Okay. I don't know. Do we like this though? Or is it just too much dirt? I mean, I'm going to have to fill it in with something in here. But like, I don't know what else to... I don't know what to put in the center. I think it looks nice. I just don't know how to like flesh it out and make it look fuller. I feel like if you got rid of the dirt and made it a garden, that would be cute. I think so too. The only reason I don't want to do that is because of limitation reasons. Because every single tilled dirt space counts towards this 3,000 number. So if I did a lot of dug dirt spots, that's a lot. You know? And that's the only thing I really worry about. That's the only reason I'm not doing very many. Because I'm also going to make I'm going to make an entire huge garden area. That's actually my garden. So I don't want to use too many digging spots as decor everywhere else. Sardine! Sardine. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support, Sardine. You're so sweet. I have a question. What is it? How can I help you? I love when the character I need to be buddies with or need for a quest decides to run away full sprint. Yeah, they do that every time. It took 3 hours to drive home. Love it when it snows. Oh no, I'm sorry, Raz. I'm glad you're safe though. But bye, Sunny. Have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you were able to make it home safe at least. That's good. But I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. It could be a cute pumpkin patch. It could. might still. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Tree. Please. Tree. Tree. Nope. Bestie. Bestie. Okay, there it is. That's fine. I don't even know if I'm going to use this one. No, because it's the angly one. 30 minutes turned into 3 hours. But at least I made the end of the stream. That's true. You do get to be over the end. That's something. Dang it. I am going to have to use that tree because these ones won't fit because of the... Dang it. Annoying. Or I can use the birch tree, actually. But the birch tree is on the other side. But I think what I'll do, if I'm going to use the birch tree on this side, I will make the other side a regular maple because it will fit. You're also playing the same game. Where can you get apples? Because I need them for the quest. Apples you get off of the trees. I don't remember. Does anyone remember where the apple trees like are native to? Are they in the plaza or the meadow? I feel like they're pretty early, but they're on these trees. They look like this. Plaza and meadows, I think. I think so, yeah. I know they're very early. Apples are a very early fruit, but yeah, they're on the trees. Also, hi Ash. Just curious, what are the numbers on the top right? Still learning in Dreamlight Valley every day. Unfortunately, those are our building limitations. So the bottom number is like foliage related. So if you can see, it says 1827. If I put this down, it'll go to 1828 out of 3,000. So that bottom number is foliage related, like rocks and trees and bushes and things of the sort. The other number is for like actual items. Like if I were to put down this tree, it counts as both. Well, that's illegal. Never mind. Hate that tree. Never using that tree. JK. Anyways. It also counts. Wait, they all count towards both? That's... I don't know now. Now I'm confused. I was 100% certain that this was like physical items, but the chair counts towards the bottom number. So what is the top number? Now I don't know what the top number is. Unique items. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. So that's why this is both, because it's a unique item. So if I plant chairs, it doesn't... That's weird. That's odd. I don't know why they handled it that way. I thought it was like furniture and then foliage. Odd. That sucks. Yeah, that's stinky. I hope eventually we get more slots for building stuff. Like placing things down. I want to decorate more. But I feel like I have to limit myself in a way. Nothing there. Check my map and I don't see a sign for any apple trees in the plaza or the meadow. Yeah, I don't know. How far into the game are you? Unfortunately, I can't check mine. Unfortunately, I can't go in here and check my collection. You can try checking your collection. Where are they? What is it under? Ingredients? You can try checking yours. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I can't check mine because mine's all going to say incorrect areas because I've moved them. Like gooseberries are not Peaceful Meadow. They're not in Peaceful Meadow. I moved them into Peaceful Meadow. But you can go into your collection and go into ingredients and hover over apples and it will tell you where they are. You can do that. And see if it says anything. Hopefully. It might not though because you haven't unlocked it if you've never gotten apples. But I thought they were plaza or meadow. So I don't know. There'll be a tree right beside your house at the start. I know one's there. Yeah, I thought they were pretty early, so I don't know. They're in the plaza. Look for trees. Maybe they're not showing up on the map because you haven't collected one. I don't know how it works. I don't know how that fully works. We will just put... Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to put there. I need to go to the crafting table. Yeah, it's just going to be really empty back there, but until I figure out better things to put in that space, it'll be fine. I could put some of the berry bushes, but it's showing they're in the Plaza of the Forgotten Lands. Well, you just got to figure out where the heck they are. Oh, I didn't put that. I made that, what's it called? I made that. Besties, what is the radio? Lord have mercy. That's the word I was looking for. I made that radio and I did not put it down by the fishing area like I wanted to do. I'm gonna make one more trellis. Maybe there's a quest to unlock them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought they were just like, they were like Rez said, there was just an apple tree at the beginning and you could forage them immediately, but it's also been so long since I played the beginning of this game. I do not remember if there was any sort of like requirement. I wouldn't know. It's too long ago. Maybe I won't put the tool rack in here. I just don't think aesthetically it's very cute in here, so never mind. But I do want to find those trellis. And look at what else we might have. But yeah, maybe it's a quest thing. I didn't think it was. A picnic set behind their houses could have been cute, but maybe I can put some sort of table with chairs for like a little picnic space. Or just seats in general. Thank you for reminding me about the audio split track thing on OBS. Was able to help Bestie set it up. Nice. Good. I'm glad you're able to figure it out. You love to see it. It's super, super handy. I might switch where the garden is and make this like a little picnic corner. With a full table with 4 chairs. And put the dig spots over here. First time I watched a video, I was like, this is kind of complicated. When I helped her, it was super easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's very overwhelming to like learn in the beginning. Most stream stuff is. But once you actually like sit down and do it, it's not too bad. It just seems like a lot. I'm actually surprised I can get dig spots right here. But I'll take it. It's visually overwhelming, but it's like 3 buttons. Yeah. Did I get it all? I think so. Yeah, I think I might make this little corner a little seating spot. That is true. You can do that with the... You can do that with the dig spots. I always forget about it. Because I used to be able to do it with like houses or something or rugs. I don't know. There was one time where I tried to do it and it didn't work. And I don't remember when it was. Okay, I think the seating area back here in this corner is cuter. And then we'll leave the dirt there. I don't think I'm going to put this bush here. You used Mickey's house once for it? I did. Yeah, the houses work. I think it was the rugs that don't work anymore. I know something didn't work anymore when I tried it. I think it was I think it was the rug. A cute little dining table. Yeah, it's like a little picnic space. I think I like that. I just have to figure out what to put there. I'm probably just going to put a little one of these if I can. If I can see in here. No, because I can't because the path. Okay, that's fine. I could put this. Shwa. That fits. And then I'll make this one the other thing. Problem solved, because that one goes over. I do wish I could put it here, but it's okay. Every biome needs at least one picnic space. True. I just think it's cute for them to have like a little spot like that in their backyard. I do wish I could get like a cute little bush right here, but there's no bushes that are that size. That also go over the paths. I wish the smaller trees, the smaller dwarf maples, were only took up 4 tiles. I could probably... Let's look at decor. The ad's going to go off in a second, so we'll pause. Maybe I can put an upright barrel there. Make myself feel better. There's a little pot with flowers. I love putting books in the seating area because they're, I'll go over to the area to gather. Oh, that's cute. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where are those heckin' things that I just made? They're all the way down here. I don't know if I like it or not. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to get the rest done. Okay. Ad break in a sec. So stretchies. And to go take a shower. Have fun with more decorating the Disney. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good shower. Thank you for being here. We're going to wrap up in a second. I just want to finish their backyard. I'm not going to plant anything in here yet because I have no idea what I would want to plant, but I at least want to finish their backyard space before we mosey out. I think it's looking cute. I just need to figure out what to put here so it doesn't feel so empty. Right in this little section. I don't want to put too much though because then it's going to feel too cluttered. I don't know what would be cute in that space. And show must be over. Also. There we go. We'll close that a little bit. I didn't do too much, but it's getting real summy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I've been looking for a while today and I'm obsessed with how you've been decorating everything. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. I just really am, I really want to get everything looking nice and cute. The hardest part about decorating is just being strategic while also having everything feel full. Because I don't want to put too many items down. Because this item limit is gonna freaking... It's going to be a pain in my tushy. Because I haven't even decorated 2 full biomes yet. And I'm already like very high on that limitation, you know? So I'm trying to be a little bit cautious. Which is hard. Because I want to decorate the heck out of everything. And fill it up so much. But I cannot. I cannot do that. Sadly. Get ready. Frey, what are you doing? Bestie. Bestie. Oh my goodness. Harmander. Carpenter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing, amazing, wonderful time. What were you doing? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. I support my streamers. You're a goober. I appreciate you. You're so cute. We will not be streaming too much longer, though. Just want to preface that for any of the raiders who came in. We're probably going to wrap up in a second here and send y'all to love on someone. It was great. Were you watched Recoded today? Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm glad you had a good time. You love to see it. Okay, I think this looks nice. Let's just restart your stream and we can read you back. Perfect. That would be great, actually, if you could do that. That'd be really nice. Thank you. Thanks. Would make my life simple. Oh my god, please. Hello? The Vision. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Or it's not going to fit. Dang. Okay, wait. On it. Perfect. Thanks, bestie. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for sending your friendos over here and trusting me with them, though. I appreciate it so much. You're so sweet and kind. Okay, that looks nice in there. I actually might swap it so the rocks go on this side. Now I gotta find someone for Tixee. I saw you were going later and assumed you might be ending soon, but now we just combine raids. True. We just have a big ol' raid and go somewhere else. That is true. Extra. Okay, I'm gonna put the orchid base here. I hope decorating is going well. It's going good. We're definitely getting there. We're finishing up like Minnie and Mickey's backyard area. I just don't know what I want to do. They have like a little picnic spot right here, which is cute and I do like it. I just have to figure out kind of what else I'm doing. Because there's kind of like this open space and I don't know what to do with it yet. And I also don't know how I want to do this. I got a raid and run to a pet sitting job. I have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid again. Good luck with all the pet sitting things. You're very sweet and wonderful. What if we do maybe like a combo of them? Is that a little silly? I think I'm just gonna get rid of the trellis from here. You can't even really tell that they're there. You can't really tell the fence is here either, but at least the fence doesn't count as an item spot, so. Last of Us 2. I haven't played Last of Us yet, so I'm trying to... I don't know if I want to raid into that, just because I may end up playing it. I don't know, though. Don't hold me to that. But it may be something I want to do at some point. I have been thinking about it, but also I'm not anywhere near the mindset to play something very like A, action-y, and also B, in more of like the horror-y realm for me. So I'm writing it down. Don't write it down. No. It's also kind of emotional, yeah, which is also another reason why I'm just like, not right now. Not at the moment, thanks. I don't have the brain strength right now to deal with emotional. I don't have anything really good for this space. I think it's fine how it is. The only thing I could see myself doing is maybe just adding more farming plots in the corner, but I don't really want to do that because, again, more item spaces. Could maybe put this in the corner like that. I think that would look nice once there's actually like things growing. I don't have the brain strength is one of the truest and most relatable things I've heard all day. You're welcome. I'm just staying out here being hashtag relatable. I try, you know. Little Witch in the Woods. I'm pretty sure it's about to end soon too. I'll see. We'll see. We'll take a look at my my list. I haven't even checked yet. I can't move this over one, right? No, that's as far as over goes. Okay. I think this looks cute. I think it'll look nice once I figure out what to plant in here. And I also think it'll look better, even better, once I put some stuff on this table and kind of like fill it a little bit more. And maybe once some... What would it look like if I got rid of these? What was I gonna say? Dang it. Oh, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was saying. Does anyone know how many crops we have that we can plant and garden ourselves? Ooh, how many? Oh gosh, I don't know the exact number. There's a decent chunk. Honestly, I think I'm gonna change this. It's not really going to be a huge gardening space, but I think what I want to do is this. Yeah. I think we're going to do it like this. And we're just going to fill this in, I think, with foliage. I did like how it looked before, but it just didn't... I don't know. There was something about it that I didn't like, and I think it was just that it's so, like, empty. And I don't have anything to really fill the space, so I'd rather just put bushes in this little corner. And I think that feels nicer, fuller. I just don't know if I'm going to make it specifically these bushes, because I have a lot of them out here, so I might make it like these ones. A Force of Valor one, and the Meadow one. And we're going to move this one to here and this one here. Oops. Watch someone pick 1,300 pumpkins.
I'm just living the dream.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know how many different... you're asking like how many individual ones there are, right? Options wise? I don't remember. Okay, I think I like that more. Oh, there's a spot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure you could count via the ingredients thing. Can I fit a tree in there? Not this one. That thing is massive. Lord have mercy. Dang, no. What? How have you... It has been like literally 2 seconds. Why? Goodness gracious. 2 seconds is all it takes for that to spawn in. Okay, ridiculous. We'll just put that in there. I just want things to not spawn back there. That's all. I'm going to make a designated garden area where I plant like 5 to 10 of each crop. Let's see. We'll have that be the last thing we do. I think I finished this garden area and how I like it. I just have to pick crops. But I think I like the look of it now. It looks really nice. I might change how these bushes are and like add some fencing in front of them just for height, but I do like it. Or maybe I'll just add the trellis around the outside. Somehow. Except for I can't really add this trellis where I'd want it. But maybe I'll do something like this, you know? That might be cute. Yeah, because that's kind of similar to the other side. Add some height to it. Okay, we'll do like that. So let's see. Let's go home. Or no, not home, sorry. Menu. Ingredients. Oh gosh. I think all of these are plantable, right? Maybe not onion. Ah, yeah, man. It's going to be too hard. These are not growable. Onion is? Oh, okay. So then it's just all the veggies and then all of the grains, right? So 21, 15, and 6. Because these are bought. These are things that grow. So yeah. All the grains. And then all of the veggies. So 21. That's a lot of crops. 21. Good luck, bestie. You definitely got this, but that's a lot. Lordy. That's a lot. My guess was like 17. Yeah. Same. I always forget about like half of them. But I think we got some good progress done today. We'll take it. We'll finish up a lot more of the meadow tomorrow. We'll definitely finish like Mickey and Minnie's area. We'll finish decorating like this little spot. We'll get to work on this. We'll probably get about half of the meadow done tomorrow. We actually did a lot today, shockingly, considering we also did questing and considering how my brain has been with decorating recently, where like it literally took me 4 hours to do this one section inside the plaza. I'm kind of getting the hang of it, which is nice. So the fact that we were able to do Goofy's house and also a little fishing area and then like this section and then like the whole back part of theirs, that's a lot. It's a good amount that we got done. So that's good. Then we just finish up Minnie and Mickey's space and then this. What? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? I'm going to assume you did great today because I was here for an hour. You're so sweet. Because you're too good at this. It's not fair. What do you mean? How dare you? Share some creative with me. Okay, I'll give you some. I will absolutely give you some. Don't worry. I don't mind. Listen, I promise you it's Pinterest, okay? Well, it's not like all Pinterest, obviously. A lot of it was Pinterest. I didn't know where to begin before. So, Mackenzie! Mackenzie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. We were just getting ready to raid out and pick somebody to go raid. So if y'all don't mind doing a double raid, we're going to find a good friendo to send love to because it's been, oh my gosh, almost 7 hours. Your girl needs to get away from her PC and all these lights for a little bit. But I appreciate you being so sweet and wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was, oh, a Macarena Robot Showdown. I do not know what that is, but I hope you had the best time. I hope that was fun. Let's see. Who do we have? Let's look at a sponsored stream. We love to see it. It's kind of like Unreal Tournament or Valorant with robots. Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool though. Well, I hope you had a fun time with it. You'll love to see it. Let's see. We I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. We have a friendo. Their name is Dog the Last Airbender. They are not playing Disney, so if that's not your cup of tea, absolutely valid. Do your thing. But they are doing Animal Crossing. They're lazy villager hunting. So we'll go support a friendo because we love them so much. They're so sweet. So sweet and kind. So we'll go over there and say hi and drop in. I was going to suggest that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Raid do be raiding today. You love to see it. Just in case, for some reason, just in case somebody, hopefully you raid with it. God, I would cry. Just in case for some reason it doesn't take somebody who does want to go through with that raid, there's the direct link. But raid seems to be at least like more than 50% raiding today. You love that. Lord have mercy. It's not taking like 1/8 of everybody. But thank you so much for being here. If you're new here, my schedule is as follows. I stream every weekday at 10 a.m. PST to about 4 PST, even though it's like 5 right now. Don't, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I usually stream late, so we'll be here. Usually at least 6 hours, close to 7 sometimes. So y'all are more than welcome to join Discord if you want to, if you were over 18, just because it's so personal and all that. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we're just going to decorate some more. And we're getting the raid message. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. The raid's about to go through. So if you could please copy your raid message, whichever one applies to you, with your sub or non-sub, to our friend, a little bit of love. I would appreciate it so much. But I will see y'all on Discord and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.